What up, Raph? iPro says what's going on. We're at the American Music Awards right now at Fontainebleau, and it's starting to end, so a lot of the celebrities are coming out. So I just went live to see if we see anything cool that I can share with you guys. Miss K just took a video with Sierra, like a ninja. I'll post it later on the socials. But yeah, check it out. Got all the news crews. And oh shit, Wisconsin in the builds. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Shout out to the lovely couple from Wisconsin. We met a bunch of people obviously standing here. I know.
I haven't seen anybody from that part of me. There's been a couple people.
What up? What up?
Well, hi, beautiful people.
Let's go. American Music Awards. I know. Surprise stream.
I just got
I
a
guess.
shout out with Sierra.
Yeah.
This beat is
Automatic, supersonic. Sierra. I guess. But Janet Jackson came out. Sierra. I don't know. Some other people too. No, I'm not huge on everybody, so that's why I went live. Maybe you guys know them. But American Music Awards, Fontainebleau, Las Vegas, baby. Let's go. Don't forget to drop a like, I guess. It was a blue carpet, not a red carpet.
it was a blue carpet.
So you can see all these people up here. They had the show kind of airing the whole time. They had like screens out here, so we could like see the show.
Still, it's going on till 8, guys, but there's people leaving early.
Yeah, true. I think the award show does go on till like 8, but people are already leaving. So I figured we'd go live. Hang out in the lobby, baby. You know, just in case. I'm not a big celebrity dude, but I'm filming anyway. Why not just go live? You know what I mean? There's a bunch of announcers here, people from E! I think it's CBS is the one hosting the event, CBS and Paramount Plus. I'll try to give you guys, let me see if I can give you a little bit of a shot of the production stuff. See, so you can see they got the cameras. That's the red carpet right there. Blue carpet. Bunch of the announcers, all that. Let's go, Anna. Shout out to the mods. Happy Memorial Day. Let's go. Monday in the builds. But very cool.
I like the
Very cool. A lot of people are decked out. A lot of suits, a lot of dresses. Wait till you guys see the clip of Miss K with Sierra. It is flawless. A lot of LA, what are they called? I don't know. I'm assuming good. A lot of LA, I don't know what they're called. You're good. You're good. You know, Hollywood types. Lots of Hollywood types. Lots of camera people, whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good Monday. Shout out to everybody that had a good day off. And people can come out like right here at the end of the red carpet, blue carpet, or they could come out like behind us over here. So, or they can go to the after party. Yeah, there's an after party here, and it's either at Live nightclub or the Poodle Room. I'm guessing. I'm gonna guess the Poodle Room, but it might be at Live depending on how many people are going. A lot of cool outfits though, and they're not even like all celebrities. A lot of the outfits. People are just really like decked out. You can tell it's got like a big Hollywood lean right now. Like Hollywood is in the house. I think tickets for the AMAs started around 3:30 for like the very, very back top row. So all the way in the back, 3:30. Before the fees and stuff. I didn't get really like any good film of Janet Jackson, but I did see her. I wasn't really filming at first. And we had a busy day, so we didn't come down early. If we would have came down here early, we could have got every single celebrity on the red carpet. But we didn't come down here early. We had a lot of stuff to do today. Remember, we had friends in town last week, so we were really behind on a lot of stuff. Yeah, Zero. We're at the American Music Awards. Sponsored by the Mountain Valley Water. They're not over for a little bit, but a lot of celebrities are starting to leave. Kai Cenat's here, the biggest Twitch streamer. I don't know. No idea. They're very hush-hush about what's happening and how things are moving around. Paula in the builds. What up, Paula? But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day. American Music Awards action, baby. So the interviewers are like right here. You guys can see the interviewers. They got like a whole production thing set up right there. I don't know what network this dude works for in the white suit, but he's been interviewing people. That screen right here, this big screen right there, that's where they were playing the show while we were here. We've just been walking around the property, like hanging out. Can you you want to pull the video up and put it on the screen real quick?
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't want to miss anybody.
Yeah, we're gonna post it anyway.
Okay.
But yeah, very Hollywood right now, you guys. Feels like we're in LA. It's very Hollywood. We saw a lot of dancers, a lot of performers. Was that Janet Jackson's dancers with the shirts? Yep. We saw a lot of Janet Jackson backup dancers or whatever. Oh, yeah. She said, can you move to the side? Lots of like gowns and dresses. See, look at this lady's gown. Lots of suits, gowns, dresses. There's a couple like influencers walking around, some vloggers. It's pretty packed that way, because as you guys can see, look, the carpet's right here. Yeah, yep, slots with Rhonda. Yep, that's exactly right. Rod Stewart just performed. Yep.
Oh, that's Becky G.
Oh, Becky G's right there. There you go. I don't know these. She won, didn't she?
Yeah, she won.
Yeah, there's Becky G on the other side of these people. See, I don't know. Miss K knows.
I don't know all of them.
You think I would know?
I know that that's Becky G.
Becky G in the builds. All right, got to get kind of ninja to catch stuff. Facts. I feel like that pole's like right in the way. Little different content today. You know what I mean? I like it. A lot of socialites, Hollywood socialites are here. Celebrity sycophants. Come on, cameraman. Very hard. Don't forget to drop a like, you guys, so the stream goes out to more people. Please hit that like button. Please. Okay. It's hard to tell like where they're gonna come out from or move around. They could come out like this way, you guys. They can come out over there where all these people are. They could even take like an elevator and go out like a different way. It really depends on if they're leaving or if they are coming. You are.
What's the name of this streaming?
Planet Kaos. Here, I'll give you you have YouTube?
Yeah, I just got one to take pictures so I know. All right.
There you go.
So, thank you.
You bet. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Have fun. Good thing my wife recognized her. It's like whack a celebrity. I don't know where they're gonna come out from, or you know, we can see the media's just got it like wrapped, bro. Look at that. The media's got it wrapped. How do we get a media pass? Be the media? Yeah, probably. Let's go, Kicks. American Music Awards, baby. Let me know if the service gets wonky too. I can refresh it. Hopefully it just looks good. I have no idea. Miss K's using her phone to film. Sin in the builds. Let's go. We could have got a lot closer earlier, but when it started ending, like, or getting later in the show and celebrities started leaving, they put up a lot of blockades, security like quadrupled, and got pretty crazy. But what up, everybody? Monday live stream, short, but we're here. You know what I mean? I hope you guys are having a good day. Oh my God, 4 days in a row. We're here, baby. I guess. No suit. Okay, no suit. Okay. I got dressed in like 10 minutes, man. You know what I mean? I got my shirt tucked in, so that's saying something. Okay. I don't even know who these people are. You know, I recognize Rod Stewart. You know what I mean? Janet Jackson. But a lot of these people, I have no idea. So, no clue. I did see Becky G win. I couldn't have picked her out in a crowd. I've never seen her, like, I don't know who she is, but I did see her win on the big screen. No, I'm wearing DCs, though. 100%. I almost wore the Etnies. I'm not even kidding. but I'm wearing some all-white DCs. Poppy Steak is coming up later. I'm shooting a video here in June. I think June or July, maybe July. But I'm shooting a video, and Poppy Steak is on the menu, baby. Paulie D says, "Who's Rod Stewart?" I can't help you with that. He just performed at the American Music Awards. I think it's on TV. Like, if you guys got cable, it's Rod. But yeah, if you guys got cable, it should be on TV right now. So if you pull it up on your television, I'm there. I'm here. We're there. It's here. But it's kind of like, you know, it's not over yet. The show's not over. So the only people leaving are ones that left early. Janet Jackson was the first one to leave. I don't know if she won or something. Yes, Michael Billups, email me. Wait, you already emailed me, right? I'll get back to you. Miss K already told me that we got you.
I know, that's the other thing.
We'll exchange numbers. Just in general. I don't care about the media pass. I mean, if I can do that, great. But either way, we'll exchange numbers. I love you, Billups. Let's go, baby. Siren says, rushing home to see. Yeah, I can't get like a good view. They got us like, we're like blocked off behind these ropes. And all the media's right here. There's somebody right there. One of the country dudes. But you can't see him. Because the media is like, the cameras and shit are just blocking the whole thing. See, look at all you can see is the back of the media. You guys can see like how cracking this is. Look at all these people are filming. They all have their phones out. They can see the red carpet pretty well. See, there's the red carpet right below them. Blue carpet, it feels weird. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, Becky G again. Miss K. And again, you guys might recognize people that I have no idea, okay? So if you guys see some people that you know, awesome. I don't think they're serving beers. Let's go, Tom Slick. We got some, you know, we got some content. You got to try new things, do different stuff, switch up the scenery. Look at all the people filming. Everyone's got their phones out. I wish I could see better. I can't. I'm terrible. Isn't that weird, Tom? And I'm zoomed in, so it's a little shaky because I'm zoomed in hella. Oh, there she goes. She's going back. Shout out to security, too. Security's been hella nice to us, so they've been really friendly.
The most famous person I saw at this whole damn event was PK.
Oh my God, imagine. Oh my God, say that louder so my chat can hear it.
In my world chat, the most famous guy here is PK.
Oh my God.
The only celebrity I know.
Oh my, shut out Wisconsin, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I'm famous. I prefer to go under the radar a little bit, but shout out to my man over here. Lovely couple from Wisconsin. Very nice people. Let's go. Ninja. It's kind of like a weird game to play, though. Trying to figure out who's coming out, when they're coming out, where they're coming out. And because I don't know them, I really don't know who to look for. And wait till you see the clip my wife got. She got Basically, she got a selfie with Sierra. A selfie, but a video. Literally, they were like, had their arm around each other or something like that. Something like that. Decked out in a beautiful dress. So look, we're right here at the statue. Don't forget to drop a like, chat, just in case, right? It might push it out to more people. Whatever that means, actually. Who does this content push out to? Yeah, we'll definitely post the Sierra one. Her and my wife look so beautiful together.
Quick.
Yeah, it's quick. Yeah, she had like 50 people around her in security. I honestly can't even believe my wife got to, you know, she was being ushered out to her SUV, and my wife like goes after her, and I'm like, okay, great. Maybe she'll get a picture of the back of her head, and then she comes in and goes, look what I got. And they're literally taking a video together. Crazy, though. Thank you, guys. There's Metro right there. These 4 people right there, that's Metro. The Wisconsin couple is so nice. They said the most famous person I've seen the whole time I've been here is PK.
What, babe? I don't know who's twirling out, but they snuck out the back right there.
I know, it's hard to tell who's... Oh, damn it. Look at that dress, too.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. I'm trying to... You got to spin on a swivel. Who is that?
The lady said she was hosting something.
Oh, yeah. She's like a... announcer. Oh, my God. Look at this dress, chat. Yeah, it's on CBS. Wow, what a dress, you guys. That is some fancy footwork there. Wow. No idea, Wi-Fi. No idea. Beautiful. I've seen some amazing dresses. There is a girl with a purple and silver dress that was just mind-blowing. That woman's dress that we just filmed was crazy. Remember, there's a lot of people here. J-Lo, let's go, baby. Oh. Still can't see her.
She's right here.
Okay, okay.
Right here. She's talking.
Oh, I see her at the end.
Yeah, she's talking.
Right in the middle of the screen, chat.
Right there. See your face? On here? On here?
Shout out J-Lo. Sorry, my arms are sore and I'm massively zoomed. Yeah, Polly. Come on, Jay, walk down the aisle. Raph said, what is my wife doing there? Oh my God, bro. I'm trying to hold the camera still. Come on, bro. You are killing me. Baby Love in the build. Let's go. Shout out Baby Love 702. Let's go, baby. From a sunrise stream to Fontainebleau. And I slept a little bit, but not much. All right, J-Lo's up there right now, you guys. Let me see. Rough. Yeah, that's basically all I do is nap. I nap for 6 days and I sleep 1 day a week. Oh, let's go, baby. Here, they love it. Look at that. Look at that. Subscribe to live, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta love it. Okay, so there's no telling if they're gonna go left, right, or up. There's no telling. I'll try to get the best shots I can, though.
In the middle, too.
Jesse in the builds. Let's go, baby.
Hi, Jess.
Gallagher in the builds. Let's go. Happy Memorial Day. Love you, Jesse. Oh, yeah, Gallagher. If you come to Vegas again and don't see us, I swear. Okay? Just come say hi. Or let me know where you are. We got a car. You know what I mean? Shout out to Gallagher. Shout out to your brother.
Congratulations, beautiful.
Congratulations to you. Is that already done?
Yeah.
They got married?
Yeah.
Congratulations. And shout out to your brother for graduating.
Oh, congratulations.
Let's go, baby. Family's killing it.
I love that.
Let's go. Let's go. But if you come to Vegas again and I don't see you, I swear. I swear. Just come through. Just for a quick hi, hello, a little hug, and goodbye.
Love you, love you.
Minimum.
PK's trying to distract me.
Yeah, we gotta stay focused, okay? We're celebrity hunting. We're celebrity hunting right now, okay? American Music Awards, I guess. I'm lit. I don't give a damn. I don't even know why I'm here. I'm about to just set my camera down and leave. Okay? Oh, focus. Okay.
In case J-Lo comes,
Oh my God.
Pay attention, PK.
Laser
She's
in.
the host of the AMA.
Okay.
She's on your thumbnail.
Jenny from the block. Okay. Oh, she's on my thumbnail? Oh, well, I wouldn't know that. I didn't make the thumbnail.
Pay attention.
Okay. Imagine she leaves right here. Okay.
I got behind you that you look at these.
Okay. Yeah, Tony. We live, baby. Thumbnail and title. Accurate. Yeah, probably, Tom. There's an after party, you guys. There's an after party, and I bet the after party's at the Poodle Room. It might be at Live, at the nightclub, but I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Oval. But there is an after party, so there's only a certain amount of celebrities leaving. You know, it's a trip to Vegas for a lot of these people. So they might just go out and do a bunch of Vegas stuff. I'm sure they have family with them, some friends. I know for a fact we've seen some celebrity kids today, but I don't know who they are. But they were like coming out where the celebrities come from. They were younger, and they didn't have media badges on.
There's a celebrity kid right behind you.
Right?
Right there with the bodyguard.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, she was standing up there with the interviewer a minute ago.
Yeah, I think I saw them walk over there earlier, yeah.
I don't know. She was doing an interview on the left over here.
Yep. It's a serious bodyguard right there. He's me and you put together, bro.
At least.
Yeah. My
but
God.
Hey, if I got on your shoulders and we put on a trench coat.
That's what I mean. We got him beat, I think. I think we got him beat. Everybody's decked out. Oh, Hurricanes play today? Oh, let's go, Pineapple. Pineapple with the 10 bomb, baby. Let's go. Ooh, conference game? Okay. Oh, just one? Pineapple says, wish you the best and much success for the both of you on YouTube channel. I always appreciate your sincere advice between the chaos. Let's go, baby. Shout out Pineapple Water. Polly. Yeah. Among many things. Oh, yeah. I mean, regardless of their life, J-Lo looks incredible. I'm not sure her age off the top of my head, but she is gorgeous. She looks much younger than she actually is. That is for sure. You guys can see like the TV cameras and stuff.
Is J-Lo still down here?
I don't know. I saw her like between the crowd. Oh, yep, she's up there, I guess. Hard to see. You gotta like catch a window.
I was like, was that on it snuck on?
That's who getting interviewed.
So apparently J-Lo's still up there doing the interview. It's just hard to see, you guys. Obviously, the media's got it. I'll try to catch her on the way out. Damn, 55? She looks 37. 55 is crazy. But yeah, you know, a little bit different content, you guys. You know what I mean? Let's switch it up a little bit. Instead of wiping it down in Vegas, let's fountain blue it up for a little celebrity action at the AMAs. They've been on hiatus for a few years. This is the first year they're back, and they're being hosted 20 minutes from my house, so why not?
You take it over here.
Okay, okay.
It's right here. Just talking to the camera.
Hard to see. They're doing like a group picture right here.
Here, Lena. Zoom in. Come here. See her. She's right there.
Oh yeah, now I see her. Right in the middle. Miss K's got the eagle eye. Right, Billups? 100%. Right? Access Hollywood. Clutch.
Who you see, J-Lo?
Yeah. She's right on the other side of the guy with the
blondish hair, straight through there.
Yep.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. You got to catch a gap. Yeah, my arms are broken.
Okay, hold them up there. Which way is she
Money in the builds. Not much. We're just doing some AMA coverage. We were already here, you know. I threw up a live stream like last night. Like I pre-built this and unlisted it just in case. Like I wanted to go live from in here. And I've been kind of filming on and off, but I was like, just go live. Maybe people want to see it. I don't know. So I'm just doing some AMA coverage. I'm a reporter tonight. Right? Imagine. Yeah, I'm trying. Right, man? Stem cells. Right, Jason? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Oh my god. Security is not good because I can go from there.
Do it.
No. But it's kind of nobody.
Right, JJ?
Yeah.
No, not yet. I ain't seen him.
Yeah, there's J-Lo too.
No, Jello, who are you watching to?
J-Lo's right there.
And who else?
That's it.
Oh, you said two.
No, I said, yeah, J-Lo's there. And there's no good security. Blocking you from giving her a big hug.
You gotta keep, they keep moving a little left and a little right. Oh God, holding the camera still is crazy. I'm so zoomed in.
Spaces for when she come by or when she go.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a whole bunch of weird stuff going on behind the scenes. Plus, not everybody shows their true character up front. You know, you can hustle people for years. She seems like a
Jennifer!
decently well-rounded person. Maybe when the baby oil came out is when she got out of there. You know, I don't know. I'm not going to pretend to even, I don't judge. Until they're in the courtroom, what's came out in the courtroom, I think it's pretty clear what's been going down for a little bit. But yeah, no idea.
All right. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the ATM, lose some money, try to buy a loose cigarette.
Very nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
I'll see you again. Right? Yeah, it's Raph's wife, okay? Respect it. Don't tell Jasmine, but... Raph's like, hey, that's my wife you're talking about there. God damn it. It's hard. The angles are hard, man. The angles are hard.
Hello, ma'am. I need you
Thank you. That's just people with a lot of money for a long time, bro. Anybody with a lot of money for a long time, you're a multi-millionaire for 20 years, you be into some weird stuff too. It's human behavior.
Not too, just in case.
Buying a Ferrari for your first time feels amazing. Buying your 8th Ferrari 10 years later, not so amazing. You gotta start buying a Apache helicopter and stuff. And then a spaceship. You know what I mean? Evolution. All right, come on, giant cameraman. But it is very Hollywood-esque right now. It's a very Hollywood-ish event. I like it. I like it. Fair. Fair. Yeah, J-Lo hosted. Yep, that's right. What up, Ozon? What up, bro? Shout out J-Lo. Looking like $1 million. All right, you guys, she's gonna work her way down. I hope. Okay. Okay.
Robert.
Got her.
I think she's going in the middle. Yep.
People are jacked up. People are excited. Very cool. If you guys have never been to this channel, I'm a vlogger here in Vegas. I don't usually cover stuff like this, but today, the AMAs is like 20 minutes from my house. It hasn't aired in a couple years, so I thought, I'm gonna go down there and hang out at one of my favorite properties and see what we see. But if you're enjoying the show at all, hit that like button. Subscribe if you like mediocre to good content. And have a great Memorial Day, I guess. You know what I mean? Let's go, baby. Got some good clips of J-Lo right there. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know, we've been around for a while. J-Lo was part of our childhood growing up. Movie star, musician, all of that stuff.
Host and performer of AMAs.
Yeah, she performed. I think she opened the show. And she hosted. So pretty cool. Dana White might be here, bro. You know what I mean? They're having an after party after this. Some of these people are probably friends with Dana White. Thank you, Workheisers. We've just been hanging out. We actually could have came, we had a very busy day. If we would have got here earlier, we would have got dozens and dozens of celebrities because this is the red carpet right here. And they all came down the red carpet, all the celebrities. So we could have filmed all of this. But I had a very busy day. I didn't get down here till right as the show was starting. We saw a couple celebrities, no good angles, nothing like that. And I think the show's still going on, right? Who's got cable? Who's got cable? The show should still be on, right? It should be ending around 8 o'clock. Who's got TV? Can you guys see if it's still airing on cable or what? But, you know, I like to switch it up, you know? Let's get some new content in here. Show's over. Thank you, Polly. So they have an after party here at Fontainebleau, and it's either going to be at the Live nightclub or the Poodle Room. Probably the Poodle Room, but the nightclub is much bigger. So I'm not 100% sure. It's kind of hard to tell. They've been having Janet Jackson left a little while ago. We couldn't get a good shot of her. I filmed the back of her. Nothing crazy, but Janet Jackson was the first one to leave the show. She came out this way, and they pulled up 3 SUVs and put her in one of them. Like she was the president. She left oh, guess which one I'm in? but she left in 3 black SUVs with her crew. Sierra left right there. I don't know. Hopefully the service is good. A lot of people are filming over here. There's like a photo shoot area right here. Right, Joel.
What's the name of your YouTube channel? I've seen it.
Planet Kaos.
Planet Chaos.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, filming a little bit different today. You know what I mean? Not about me today. I'm just sucking this up. I'm like, yeah. That's it. And I live like 18 minutes from here. I was like, I'll go up to one of my favorite places and see what's going on. You know what I mean? Yeah, Memorial Day, we had the day off. I was like, let's go check it out. Very cool. Where are you guys from? El Paso, Texas. There's people watching from El Paso right now.
No, really?
Absolutely. Raph, we got a nice couple here from El Paso, Texas. You guys want to say hi?
Sure.
Get your faces in here.
Hi, everybody.
Shout out El
Texas,
Paso,
in the house.
baby. Let's go. 2 of my closest friends that are also moderators for the channel are in El Paso right now.
All right.
They're going to be our ticket to going there.
That's right.
That's our excuse
There you go.
to go to El Paso.
There you go.
Yeah. Shout out to El Paso, baby. Let's go.
Chat.
Have a
God
great
bless you.
time.
You take care, man.
You too. Jump in the chat. Say something. The couple from El Paso. Say that in the chat. We'll remember, baby. Let's go. See? Famous people everywhere. El Paso, baby. You know what I mean? Let's go. Walter said, Raph, you know them? Okay. That's one of them that's in El Paso.
Tell them we're West Side.
Ooh, West Side El Paso. Let's go, baby. I mean, look at the haircuts. Security's got quite the haircut right there. Yeah, Miss K's going the other way in case they try to trick us. Right? Imagine. Miss K's guarding like the back area just in case things pop off the other way. Crazy. Right, John?
There's no more cars and they're clearing this
Yeah.
already, so we gotta go amongst the. I don't think there's anything else happening here unless you wanna.
Okay, I like
You
it.
know, we gotta try to catch them.
Right, Jameson? Where's Shabuzi? Okay. Regina, Pat, in the build. Let's go, Pat. Shout out Saskatchewan, baby. Okay, you guys, they're starting to like disassemble the red carpet a little bit, the blue carpet. There's no more SUVs. Are they letting people go out there?
Yeah.
Okay, so if they're letting people go out there, then the SUVs aren't coming right now. And, I mean, not that many people left. How did they get them out of here?
Well, that door I keep seeing open. They could have closed off the side.
And then security's taking them somewhere else. I don't think you can get to the nightclub from over here, but I'm not sure. It might be secret hallways.
I'm sure there is.
Okay.
But
Tough
they could be
call.
anywhere, but I don't know if you want to wait here or if you want to like walk around and try to go upstairs by where you go up to the live pool. Oh, clear the walkways. For what? Clear the walkways for what?
Do we have to go to see people?
Someone help her. Carry the water.
Babe.
Okay, we're gonna go float around a little bit. J-Lo went back in, so there's gotta be like a different way to exit.
Well, mind you, this is just underneath the escalator, so there's no door or anything. So they're wrapping around. There's
Oh, yeah. Nice to meet you guys. Absolutely. Please, have a great time. Enjoy your vacation. Oh, here we go. What's going on here? Oh my God, the brightest light ever. It's like a little interview room. Okay, so if they're wrapping around there, oh, I see. There's got to be like a maintenance hallway right here, right? There's got to be a door right here. Ooh, sneaky. I mean, this is just a curtain. You know what I mean? We could just peek. I slide in. They banned me from Fontainebleau, my favorite property. Ooh, there's a little crack right there. My God, I get in there. Yeah, now you be good. You say, you be good now. All right, Miss K, can you take that for a minute so I can use the restroom real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Do it. Okay, guys. We don't see anybody. We would wait there, but valet's right here. And they do not have any SUVs waiting outside anymore. We're gonna go, I think, to the hotel lobby because they have valet out there. This is the south side. We need to go to the north entrance. Okay, everybody's cleaning up. They then took the water off the bottles. I think all of them are exiting out of. They're not going to the after party. The valet in front of the hotel lobby would be my guess. Hotel lobby valet. Right?
Something like that, yeah. You'd think more people would be being interviewed after the show where J-Lo and stuff was. You know, they only did like a couple interviews.
Well, that might just be one.
Yeah, interview spot.
For
There's not that
one-
many people. You think all the celebrities would have
For
came out
one
right there.
channel.
It's like a couple hundred people.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably CBS.
Yes,
That's
the people
probably
that are
CBS.
throwing it. American Music Awards, guys.
Yep.
Okay. We got to see J-Lo. I'm going to show you my little 2-second video.
Yeah, we'll
of
post
me
it
and
on social
Sierra.
media. I'll put it on the Instagram or something. But we'll give you guys like a sneak peek first because you're watching live.
But yes. That was awesome.
Don't foam the tables.
Oh, sorry. We're going to take a look at the Fontainebleau carpet.
We gotta walk through the table area, you guys. Can't film the tables.
Beautiful.
Can't film the tables or the cashier. Oh, go over here and show them the fancy stuff. The celebrities usually go in here before the shows.
Okay, they got $800,000 glass pitchers in there if you need one. Beautiful. Very beautiful.
I could probably buy everything in there. Twice.
Yeah.
His face.
Sure.
That guy's face.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He was like, you can't even afford the price
He's
tag.
like, I won't
It's
even
made
let
of
you
gold.
in the door.
It's made of gold.
I'll buy
let's go
everything
that way.
twice.
We're gonna go try to see if there's anything popping over at the
Should we go up?
the valet lobby. Don't you think?
Kinda. That's where the public comes in.
Yeah, but it's an exit. Like I don't see anything happening upstairs.
You can get to the poodle room by just going up to the 90th floor. You know, you can go up to the 90th floor anywhere and then walk to the poodle room.
You cannot. You need a key.
I'm saying the celebrities can get up
Oh,
there.
yeah.
We can't get up there.
Yeah.
Blue Bar.
Happening up there.
Island Jenny in the builds. What up, Jenny? We are at Fontainebleau right now. We've been chilling here while they have the American Music Awards going on. Can't film the tables. If you guys see me point it down, it's because I'm by the tables. I can't film the tables. Fontainebleau is cracking. A lot of Hollywood types. These are vloggers right here. These two in front of me. And then what will usually happen when they have these types of events is the celebrities. So there's an after party here. I don't know where it is. I don't know if it's at Live Nightclub or the Poodle Room. I can't get into the Poodle Room or the after party by any means. I'm nowhere near that yet. I think we need like 1 million subscribers before we get into an after party like that. Right? I would say 1 million.
I'd say $250,000.
A $250,000 we could get in?
$250,000 we could
You're right, you're right. $250,000, I got the swag to get in. 100%. We're gonna go over by the lobby.
I just want to see if there's anything over there.
Yeah, it's an exit, we'll see.
It's the North LA guys.
Well, and there's a Poodle Room exit right there. Janet Jackson was the first one to leave. Aloha. But it's very like Hollywood-esque in here. Thank you guys for dropping a like. I really appreciate it. Oh my God, it's bright right here. Good lighting, kinda. I know, it's like, are they winning or is someone famous?
They're kind of, they're not really famous.
How do we know?
Well,
Who's famous? What's famous? Do you know what famous means? You're recognized by people that don't know you. That's all that means.
well, they're not talented famous.
Whatever that means. Okay, there is an entrance and exit to the Poodle Room over here. I can't talk about the Poodle Room a lot. I'm not supposed to.
All the Rolls Royces are over here though, so.
True.
I'm like, who's
See if we
sneaking
catch
out
something
here?
amazing. Thank you, Zero. Oh, they moved it. That's the entrance to the Poodle Room. They moved this.
Yeah, there was nothing.
Oh, they moved the stand. I gotta show it real quick. So normally there is like a usher and there is a stand that has the Poodle Room logo on it, and they moved the Poodle Room logo. I just realized that. Oh, it's printed on the wall. I'm not going to explain this. Oh, I'm not going to explain this place. I'm just going to say that this is a very exclusive part of Fontainebleau. You have to be somebody to get up here. Okay? So this is where the after party might be taking place. And thank God, because I have some incredible friends. What? Oh yeah, this dude right here. You were catching a lot of the interviews. What network do you work for?
I work for Variety Magazine.
Oh, Variety Magazine.
Yeah.
You had the best suit out there.
Oh, thanks.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Are you going to be able to
I appreciate
enjoy a couple days in Vegas, or are you just coming out for a little
it.
work
No,
and you're
I
back
go
off?
Back to Los Angeles for work
Oh,
tomorrow.
okay. Well, that's too bad. I hope you can have some fun.
Yeah. My bed. That's where I'm going to have fun. I'm going to sleep. That sounded bad.
Yeah, that's right. We get you, though. We got you. Have a good time. Safe travels. Let's go. Variety Magazine, baby. Content? Up. Let's go. I guess. He was doing a lot of interviews on the red, blue carpet, whatever, you know, that thing. I saw you streaming earlier. Where were you streaming on? Twitch. You want to tell people what your Twitch is? I'm streaming on YouTube.
Oh yeah, what's going on, guys? My name is BG Shay or Elaborate Shay on Twitch. Follow me. Make sure you follow this guy. Subscribe. Give him some money because he deserves it. He's the best guy out here.
I mean, she's been doing it all day.
She does it. She
all
knows.
day.
She knows.
She was everywhere. You need
on now.
access.
Hello.
You know what I mean?
Hey, Chad.
Let's go.
I'm Jazzavibe, Jasvibe. Check
Beautiful.
me out. I'll see you. Have fun.
Oh God, let's go. Vegas,
Welcome
baby.
to Vegas.
Yeah,
Hello.
Vegas, baby. Let's go. Let's go, chat. All right, Fontainebleau's lobby. All red roses. Thousands. Maybe tens of thousands. Damn. Dubbing the builds. Rachel. I don't know. Oh, shit. Okay, the dresses are magnificent. You need a dress like this one. All right, I'll come back in. I just want to go out for a minute. Yeah. Man, you ever take a day off? You out here all the time. See, a lot of these outfits today, a lot of the Hollywood types. A lot of the Hollywood types. Bands coming in. Where are you shuttling everybody off to? Where's all the celebrities and the Rolls Royces going? No, I know. There's an after party. I'm assuming it's here. Right? It's got to be at Live or the Poodle Room. Right? Maybe I should make some calls and get up there. It's always good to see you too, Dean. We were just kind of hanging. You know, I live right down the road, so I was like, let's just go up there and hang out for a bit, suck up some of the ambiance. It's been really good. Yeah, we saw J-Lo. She took a selfie with Sierra. Janet Jackson. It was cool. A couple of the interviewers and stuff.
She cut out early. She was supposed to go.
Yeah, she slid out a good hour and a half before it was over. Yeah. She's an icon. It's important that she kind of goes about it. But this is like a good reason for a lot of them to come to Vegas. So I'm sure some of them are flying out tonight, but some of them got to be sucking up some Vegas lifestyle right now. Yeah. You know, weekdays after a nice busy Memorial Day weekend's got to be chill. It's actually probably for a celebrity, might be a decent day or two to be in Vegas. Yeah, that's right. Went back to her penthouse there. Yep, absolutely.
That totally makes sense.
Hopefully your night goes smooth. We know it's a really busy weekend. Really busy. Always good to see you, Dean. Yeah, you too. Okay, they got the... Yeah, we'll go back in. Albert in the builds, let's go. Shout out to the mods, shout out to the members, baby. So if you guys don't know, Fontainebleau has a whole host of like Rolls Royces. And I don't see them. There's like a whole bunch of them. They got a ton of Rolls Royces. Shout out to Dean too, by the way. He's always out here. He's gotten us a car a few times, very nice guy, and I swear he works every day. He's out here all the time. I know some people here at Fontainebleau, but nobody that high up, okay? We need somebody way up the chain. I mean, Fontainebleau is always known for people like dressed really well. They're like extra Vegased out. But because there's a lot of Hollywood types here tonight, man, we're seeing some really crazy outfits. I mean, right there. Lots. Yeah, how do we get to the after party? Well, I don't think they let me into the after party streaming. Okay, I think that's a guaranteed no. But Fontainebleau is cracking right now. 100%. But yeah, we're just gonna float around and see if we can see anything interesting. Yeah, someday, Aaron. Someday, baby. You know what I mean? Look how pretty, you guys. graph. I'm filming that way. Is the after party at the Poodle Room, do you think? Do you know?
I'm not sure. They're closed today.
Oh, they are closed? Maybe it is. Beautiful spot, though. Thank you. Have a good night. See, she's very Poodle Room-esque, so.
They know nothing.
No, she literally was like, I don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, sometimes you gotta ask.
The Poodle
It's like my whole motto. You might get someone to crack once in a while. You know what I mean? You might get someone to crack. She was like, I don't even know what you're talking about. She was like, Poodle Room, it's closed. I don't even know what that is. So we closed that years ago. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm like, well, it says it on the wall right above your head. Okay. But that's how it's supposed to be. They got the theater upstairs too, and then Live. I don't know if it would be at Live.
Maybe some people are eating at Komodo or Poppy Steak.
Right?
But
We go eat a fancy dinner, see if we can catch celebrities.
Are probably staying at the Wynn.
Yeah. Every time we've come to like big events in Vegas, that if it's at a particular hotel, they always go stay somewhere else. They don't stay where the event was. The grand opening of Fontainebleau was like really cool. We saw tons of celebrities. It was awesome. But we went to the Wynn later that night and found out that's where a lot of the celebrities were staying. Justin Timberlake, his wife, I can't remember her name, Jessica Biel. A bunch of other celebrities were at the Wynn after, Sierra, that my wife took a picture with today, was at the Wynn later that night. So even though the grand opening of Fontainebleau, and you can imagine, they had tons of suites here, probably plenty for everybody, and yet a lot of celebrities still went and stayed at other properties. We just happened to go to the Wynn. That's how we saw a lot of them. Shout out Fontainebleau, though. Beautiful spot. What's $600 tonight? Let me look. Yeah, roadside tacos. I can't see if the comment is in there. Yeah, right now, because it's starting to get warm, you can get some good deals in Vegas. The Wynn just sent me like a great thing for $175 a night on Sunday to Thursday, 2-night minimum, and then $300 plus, $350 I think for weekend. Venetian sent me a deal right now, $35 or 35% off bookings. You can get a room at the Fontainebleau for probably $200 on a weekday, maybe less even. Honestly,
Did that include the food and beverage credit too, Bob?
the Wynn's does. The Wynn does have a food and beverage credit.
Free play, I think.
I think so. I think it was $25 resort credit and $25 food free play credit. So $50 in free stuff plus a good deal. I'm sure Fontainebleau's running some excellent promotions right now. As it gets hot in Vegas, you think it would slow down, right? But they run so many deals that it doesn't really slow down because you can get a really good deal in summer. So this is the Blue Live Theater. This is where I'm sure some of the performances and stuff like that was. Easy Day Foundation was one of the organizations putting this event on. They're a sponsor or something of the event. Oh, that one's blacked out for some reason. I walked over to it and it broke. Oh, let's go, Mello. Shout out to you. All right, we saw Becky G. We saw Janet Jackson. We saw J-Lo. We saw a lot of these other people perform. Mello said they got 2 hand pays at Fontainebleau yesterday. Let's go, Mello. I mean, look at the dresses. Beautiful. Yeah, Mary Jane, it is my favorite. I love Fontainebleau. It is my favorite by far. Yep. Stay tuned. Oh, that's the conference center right there. Yeah. Right here's the conference center. That's where a lot of people came from, celebrity-wise. Okay, Poppy Steak, amazing. Stay tuned. I might have some Poppy Steak in a video in the near future. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Very, very high-end. Poppy Steak is like on a whole nother level. But if I can get some content there for you guys, check it out. Blue Bar is cracking. Love Cosmo. I love all the flagship properties. I love Cosmo. I love Bellagio. I love the Wynn. I like New York, New York. I love Fontainebleau. I love a lot of properties in Vegas, man. Center bar drinks, baby. Oh, let's go. $2,000 hand pay deal, baby. All right, let's go over to the food court. I mean, look at the outfits. I told you guys, look at that suit. Oh my God, it's like red tiger print. Jay Quas in the build. Look at that. God, it looks so much darker on the camera than it did in real life. In real life, that thing was humming. That had some brightness to it. Yeesh. But I love Fontainebleau. It's brand new. It functions so well. And don't let like the extravagance of Fontainebleau fool you, you guys. This property is very welcoming. It's very, very good place to come. I talked to this group of women the other day, like 7 of them. And I was like, where are you guys going? They're like, we want to go to Resorts World. I said, definitely go across the street and check out Fontainebleau. And they were like, what's Fontainebleau? I was like, oh my God, like you know what Resorts World is, but you don't know what Fontainebleau is. Way better than Resorts World. Better food options, more options, better class of people. We always enjoy ourselves at Fontainebleau. This is the food court. This thing is massive. But this is where you will find cheaper eats on the property. Pizza, burgers, tacos, bagels, sushi, coffee. Really good place. We ate at Komodo not that long ago. I don't really know like what to do with the content, but we had an excellent meal at Komodo. They have a bar in the food court. Like, how beautiful is that? Very nice. You know, you're grabbing literally a slice of pizza from Miami Slice and then sitting right here at the bar.
I'm going to grab a slice. Looks like it's about to...
I hope so. Really cool spot though. Nona's hasn't been open recently. I wonder why. Nona's is an amazing sandwich spot. They haven't been open recently though. Okay, they got an open kitchen with the roast duck at Komodo. Komodo is very fancy place inside. Okay. Oh, my boy's just getting the ducks ready. Marinated and dripping with fat. It's hard to film in Komodo.
Yeah. Dark.
Yeah, it is very dark inside. I did film when we ate in there. I'm saying it's hard to go film in there when you're not eating in there. They're not big on like filming. Unless you're literally sitting at a table eating. But you can get kind of an idea of the ambiance in there. No, not affordable. Exactly. Komodo is not affordable. Not at all. Worth it if you're splurging on a fancy dinner. You know, the thing about making content here is you got to show a little bit of everything. You got to show the good deals, the great deals, the bargains, and you got to show the good stuff and the more quality and higher end stuff and blah, blah, blah. Because you never really know what people can afford and what kind of budget they come to the city with. So I think it's safe to say that most of them have probably hit the after party or moved on to another property. You know, the crazy thing is like one thing I would like to do is take the stream to the Wynn, but we don't get very good service in there and we're not supposed to live stream inside. So it's kind of a double doozy on the no-nos. But after having like a really busy Memorial Day weekend, you guys, I'm assuming that Monday, Tuesday are gonna be relatively slow. So it's kind of a perfect time. I mean, the city was absolutely packed this weekend. So it's a perfect time for celebrities to be enjoying themselves in Vegas right now. Miss Sony. What up, Billy T in the build? Shout out Unedited. Beautiful spot, though. Hey, Yo D! Let's go, baby. Love you guys. Wow, look at the Webster. Oh my God, bro. Yeah, it was really hard to get service last night, you guys. I edited the stream, so anybody that didn't finish watching it, I spent 2 hours last night cutting out all the parts that didn't have like quality service. Very rough. The bandwidth last night was intense. What a cool looking store. Very chic. Very chic. We had a great time this weekend, though, for sure. Thank you guys for dropping a like, too. I super appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a good Memorial Day. Shout out to all the fallen soldiers out there that gave the ultimate sacrifice to serve their country, knowing the risk, and it happened. And this holiday is so we honor them. Oh my God, is that the most expensive French fry you ever seen in your life? Anybody need diamond encrusted French fries? No? Me neither. You know what I mean? Oh my God, that was flawless. You can call me anything but late for dinner. Wow, look at these weird damn. Oh my God, I hit the glass. Look at those trinkets. Beautiful. But it's been a lot of that. Look at the dresses. So much beauty here. Wow, look at this. Boom, baby. Yeah, right. For sure wasn't Pandora. Wow, look at all like the gown work in here. This is crazy. Rick Owens. Just suits and dresses. Ooh, let's go, Aaron. Aaron says, having a tequila. Cheers. Cheers indeed. All right, you guys, check this out. Fontainebleau is known for this. This is their spa, right? Their thingy, I can't remember. Is this the nail salon? La Fontaine? Beautiful.
No, this is the restaurant.
This one?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is like that weird tea house thing. All right, you guys, we're definitely going to go see David Guetta at some point. He has a residency here at Fontainebleau performing at Live. He is an amazing DJ. I cannot wait to go see him. But Fontainebleau is known to have these like crazy designs. And I know it's hard to tell, but those, the bottoms of them, are bow ties. They're elongated bow ties. Kind of crazy. Coco Dolce or Cacao Dolce. Fancy. What is this, like some insanely high-end chocolate shop? Oh my God, an expensive chocolate? The mighty, mighty bull entered the room, baby. Hit him with that boom. This is their cake shop right here. Cafe Couto. Oh, look at those sliders. It's closed right now because they're doing the after party, you guys. We found some food going to the after party. Look, they're taking the server, they're taking the food in. Look at the burgers, look at the little sliders. Look at that. Oh, that's after party food for sure. And it's closed. Why else would it be closed? Right? It's popping. Look, they got all the servers. Oh my God, we need to follow the servers. Okay. Oh, to nowhere. The speakeasy, baby. How's your day going? So far, it's been good. Okay, hold on. I don't know if I can get in here with the camera. Oh, it's closed. Oh my God, we found it. 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 We can't get in though. We can't get in. Look, AMA's official after party. See, this is why you gotta walk around. Okay, look. Closed for a private event. Oh, we found it. We found it, you guys. Oh my God, I need to get in. I need to get in. How do we get in here? I definitely can't get in with the camera. I definitely cannot get in with the camera. We found the after party, chat. Let's go. See? I just walked where I felt like I should go. And look where it took us.
So you just gotta wait out here for people to start coming out.
Right? We just stay here forever until all the celebrities leave.
Yeah.
The thing about the after party is it's not a lot of the celebrities, it's the celebrities' handlers. It's like reporters, hosts. You know, it's not the super, like J-Lo ain't in there. She is, imagine.
Maybe it's her after party. I don't know.
Well, no, it's not. It's the official, it says it right here. Yeah, Anna, I am a reporter, right? I am media. But I know it's a lot of like the weird staff. You know, it's not gonna be like anybody like important. You know? I wish it was. Okay, they just left. But yeah. I'm trying to, there's security like all over. No, my God. Oh my God, John, imagine. They make me leave immediately. Okay, this is not where that works. This is not where that works, okay? This is where you don't say that. Okay, again, you guys might recognize people that I genuinely have no idea who they are. So you might recognize them, but I have no idea. Yeah, their PR, their managers, that's what I'm thinking. You know, a lot of the staff. I'm assuming it's, I don't know though, it's hard to tell. Let's go, Aaron. Let's go. Thank you for joining the membership, bro. Shout out to the members. Sup, Aaron, in the builds with the membership, baby. Thank you. Members are a huge part of what we do, you guys. A lot of copyright music in our content. No ad revenue, and the members really, really help make this content possible, so thank you guys. Oh yeah, the orange suited guy was on the red carpet quite a bit. I don't know who he is. He was being interviewed though by several different people. Yeah, Mary Jane, it's just feel. It's just feel. That's how I live my life. I go where I feel I should go. Amazing. God, security's gonna get me, I already know it. How do we get in?
Like film over in this area. So
Okay.
if you guys want to go like walk that way.
Okay.
Please, thank you.
You can't get me in? Okay. I told you security was gonna get me. I stand out like a sore thumb.
Will you have a camera on again?
Yeah. It's the spikes. It's the spikes. Speedy, like from Dub City, Speedy. Hey. But yeah, if it's Dub City, Speedy, then of course I remember you. Yeah, 100%, bro. What up? Dub City in the builds? Let's go, baby. Shout out to my boy Speedy. Savage. Let's go, baby. All right, you guys, this is David Guetta's like schedule coming up right here. I've been good, dude. It's all pretty much on the internet. You can go back, thumb through the channel and get an idea. Live Beach. Okay, so this is Live Beach. This isn't Live Nightclub. It's a little bit different. Well, depending on who you are, the rolls could be free. Okay? We've rode in the rolls a few times, and it was free. It was free. You just got to be with the right people at Fontainebleau. But yeah, the rolls is free, but don't forget to tip your driver. This is the fitness center. I'm staying here in the future. We've already stayed here before, you guys. If you haven't seen the Fontainebleau video, definitely go check it out. I didn't go to the fitness center, though, when I stayed here. Why didn't we go to the fitness center? Oh, wait, we were partying way too much. Never mind. Never mind. That, I don't even know why I said that. Why didn't we go to the fitness center, Miss K? Okay. I remember we were partying. It was the grand opening.
Don't.
Plus, I was coming out of long COVID, too, so it was like a mix, remember? I was like, can we even party?
Breakfast with the people that were starting their morning at the fitness center.
Yeah, true.
I don't know if you want to get on a treadmill.
True. I feel like I should be able to get into the after party. I don't think people are filming. You know, so the one thing that I learned about Vegas, and it is a caveat as a content creator, everything that is like amazing, like things that would go viral or just get a lot of views, no cameras allowed.
I mean, it should be that way.
It should be that way. The funnest, the coolest things we've been to, no cameras allowed. Okay? When I went to Daniel Tosh, no cameras. Chris Tucker, no cameras. Certain enclaves and special rooms, kind of like the one here, no cameras. All the real amazing stuff, no cameras. So.
That's how it stays in Vegas, guys.
True. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas if it's exclusive enough to not allow cameras. But everything else, I'm filming. And I'm not just filming, baby. We're live.
Especially when it comes to celebrities, I feel.
Yeah,
You know,
I feel like
they wanna
celebrities,
wild out too,
they
and
have
get, like,
reputations.
judged by
Yes.
the entire world.
Yeah.
So I totally get that.
And I'm just a measly YouTuber. I don't give a shit if I'm judged. I'll wow out right now. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter. Don't care what people think. I don't have sponsors and brand deals and products to sell. I'm just a person.
But
So,
I
wow
respect
out,
that.
baby.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, the coolest stuff is not being filmed. And it's different when you're live. So like if you're filming, I don't need the gimbal per se, and you can pull your camera out, film for a moment, and put your camera away. Live, you can't do that. You're live until you're not. And you need that steady image, you know? It's not a, you know, when you're filming, you have stabilization. You have all these things built into the camera that can help the video look better. Streaming, there's no stabilization. It's the gimbal and my hand. That's the stabilizer. Yeah, some hot honey pepperoni. We are gonna grab a piece of pizza real quick because Miss K is starving. And we had a fresh donut downstairs. Beautiful dress. You bet. Have a great night. We had a homemade chocolate donut with a white mocha downstairs. That girl thought you were really pretty. She thought you were really pretty.
What girl?
The girl in the dress.
Oh, I didn't even hear.
Maybe I'll put something up with that. But that I am a sucker for like a chocolate bar. And they downstairs at Chez Bonbon by the AMA entrance had a homemade chocolate bar donut. Oh my God, you guys. Every time you get a chocolate bar or a maple bar, it's always the same. It's like kind of generic, kind of this, you know, they're all kind of the same. This one was homemade. Not like that. I'll take like 2 bites of yours, but we'll get something better. But if you need a piece real quick, grab a slice. Grab a slice of Ruski. Yeesh. Did anybody see that viral clip that was on from Caesar's Food Court? They have a full pizza in there that's $61. And then I just realized, now this is truffle. The one at Caesar's does not have truffle, but mushroom truffle, $62 for a pizza. Caesar's, like just their like pepperoni at that one place is $61. Absolutely nuts. But we're gonna get the pepperoni proper. Red sauce, mozzarella, pepperoni, hot honey, and Parmesan. $10 a slice. Expensive for a slice of pizza? Yep, but worth it. Covered in honey, delicious. Really, really good. If we go down by Chez Bonbon, I will try to see if they still have those donuts out. But those homemade chocolate bars were on another level, you guys. I did take some video clips and a couple still images because it is the best donut I ever had. And we got a white mocha with it. I mean, it was fantastic. Okay, roadside tacos. I haven't eaten here since the grand opening. I definitely need to retry this place. To everybody that saw the grand opening Fontainebleau video, we ate here and it was so greasy that I went, I actually know the manager here really well now. He's actually a friend of mine. But I met him because I took the food back and he was so nice. This place had already closed by the time I was eating it. And I go, hey man, this is just way off for, you know, what it is for a grand opening. And, you know, can we return it? And he was like, yes, absolutely. He goes, I'll refund all your money and we'll get you something else to eat. And I was like, wow. And he's just been amazing service-wise, very nice guy. And now he's literally like a friend of ours. He has a newborn baby at home. Shout out to him and his wife. Amazing people. That is their first baby. It is always fun having your first baby at home. What on the pizza? Oh God, Anna ruined it. You would, Anna. You would, okay? You're like Miss K. I'm sure that Anna, Miss K, probably Athena too. They probably like sitting around eating fruit-covered pizza. I am a no pineapple on pizza 100%. Yeah, when you're in Vegas, it's very hard to get a slice of pizza under $8, you guys. Remember, it is a tourist town. It is what it is. So now, like, if you're not near the strip, like if I'm by my house and I go to a pizza place, it's not $9 a slice of pizza. And I only live like 20 minutes from here. But if you're on the strip at these giant lucrative properties, I don't care which one you're at. It's 11, 12, 13 at Caesars for one slice of pizza, and it's not very good. She said, yep, you're missing out. Let's go, Anna. Man, she's really holding to it. She's like, I love it. Ooh, best shot, cheap tequila. Oh, I'm with you on that, Mello. So well said. No fish, no fruit, not on pizza. I had a shrimp pizza one time in Seattle. It was not very good, and I love shrimp. I love them. I mean, I'll eat shrimp right out of the bay. But yeah, it was not a good pizza. I learned. I did have a salmon pizza at the Wynn at, damn it, the place right across from the McLaren dealership. Oh God, it's so popular. Allegro at the Wynn. We had dinner there for our anniversary when we were staying there, and we ordered, my kids wanted to try this pizza, homemade, handmade pizza with like really thin salmon on it. And to be honest, it was pretty good, but the salmon was not the star of the show. It was just on there with other stuff. So I can't say that guaranteed no fish, but 99% of the time, keep the fish and the fruit. Pizza's excellent. That's one of my biggest critiques in Vegas is like pizza's expensive. Pizza is just dough and a very small amount of toppings. You know, you can cut up like one sausage and fill a whole pizza. Like when I make pizza at home and I'm putting mushrooms on the pizza.
I love mushrooms on pizza.
Let's go, baby. Where are you from?
Texas.
Oh my God, what part of Texas?
Houston, baby.
Houston, Texas in the build. How many people do we meet from Texas in Vegas?
20 people.
A lot. And they do it well. You know what I mean?
We're close.
Yes, if you look up Las Vegas Live, you'll see my channel.
Cheers.
Let's go, baby. Drunk. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's Vegas. You know what I mean? But it does irritate me that pizza's so expensive here. I think we can all agree pizza should be cheap. And I think they know that people just love pizza. It is probably one of the best drunk snacks on earth. And they charge an arm and a leg for it. Right? He did have like an AI vibe, bro. He just froze. It's hard to be on the camera. Not everybody can be so free. I guess. But that was crazy. Right? Robot in public. We just, that was the first time ever. Damn. Okay, shifter flocks. Wait. Yeah, I said that right. I felt like I read and said that too quick. But it's accurate. What a name. I don't know why it made me think of the flux capacitor from Back to the Future. I don't know. Maybe it's like a riddle. You know what I mean? Damn. You know what is weird? Damn, I can't show you guys because I'm on my phone right now. But I actually filmed a DeLorean today at Resorts World. Wow, that really went full circle. Thanks, Flux. Let's go, baby. Damn. All right, let's see what the ETA is on the pizza. Expensive, right? Fate. Or coincidence? Something. Just Matrix? Oh shit, things are happening. And then the AI guy, that was really Agent Smith. Shit's going down. I better buckle up, I guess. If I get teleported or taken, help. Send help. You guys having fun? Let's go. You're at the right place. Shout out to the lovely family. Oh my God, we're front row. Anna's over here raving on pineapple on pizza. She's just killing it. No, it's not. Yeah. I'm not getting your face, just your beautiful work. Oh yeah, hit it with that black pepper. Dang. Okay, things are going on. Okay, we got some cheese crumbs. Okay, Miss K's chilling. Not unless you want to give us an extra slice. Okay.
I almost got that and I have a picture of that.
You know what's funny is someone came into the chat, Shifter Flocks, they're in here now. And I read it really quick, so I thought I kind of mispronounced it, but it made me think of the flux capacitor from Back to the Future, right? And then what car did we film earlier? The DeLorean from Back to the Future. Insane. Right? That would have been $18 for 2 slices. But for like American Music Awards, finally coming back into the realm of the world, I think 2022 was the last one. It was pretty cool. Really hard to get certain clips and views, and it was really my fault. We had a very long week, friends in town most of the week, and we didn't get down here until like 4:30.
No.
And the show started at 5, so most of the celebrities were already inside. But if we would have got down here at like 2, we could have filmed the red carpet the entire time. And got all the celebrities. Terrible. I don't think so. It had like a Bitcoin logo on it. I saw him at Bellagio once. I saw Bob Mosley. I wouldn't even remember his name if you didn't type it. I saw Bob Mosley on German in Venice's channel. Right? Shout out German in Venice. Do you guys know who that is? I met him here in Vegas. It's on my Instagram, is it not?
What?
When I met German in Vegas. Well, one of like a picture we took or something.
I can't remember.
Maybe it's on my Instagram. But we hung out with him for a while we were waiting for the Tropicana implosion. I probably sat with him for 20 minutes, and then we walked for a little bit together. Very cool dude. Shout out Mike, German in Venice. But he did a video with Bob Mosley.
Okay. One of my favorites pizzas ever.
It's a big slice, too.
Pepperoni, Miami slice with hot honey, guys.
Ooh. Hot honey, baby.
So delicious.
Yeah, it's really good. It's one of the best slices of pizza ever. But anyways, that's how I saw Bob Mosley. And in that video, they showed the DeLorean. That was like the point of the video, was for him to show the DeLorean among some other things. And then me and my wife were at Bellagio, and I saw him walking towards us in the hallway, but I couldn't remember who he was, so I didn't say anything to him. 100% life's a journey. Your destination, it's the journey. It's never the destination. It's always the journey. Your destination leads you on the adventure. But usually when you get to the destination, it's never as good as you think. It's all about the journey, baby. But I saw him at Bellagio, right? So we're passing each other slowly. He looked at me, I looked at him, and I'm like, I did this. I go, I know you from somewhere. And he just went like that. And we passed each other. And I couldn't remember who he was until like the next day. The next day I was like, oh, that's that Bob Mosley guy. Vegas, Bob Mosley, Vegas. I don't know. But, oh my God, it's delicious.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's covered in honey.
Don't touch it, it's hot.
Oh, it's so hot. Oh my. Wow.
Red peppers.
Make it more spicy?
Yeah.
Whoa. Why? As far as pizza goes, though, 9 out of 10. What up, Neil? Neil in the Bills? Let's go, baby. Wow. Oh, shit, that is spicy. You got water in there?
Maybe.
Oh, my God. She dumped the whole damn thing of peppers on there. And it's already spicy.
I love a Parmesan and a red chili flake on a pizza, guys.
Shout out to Miami Slice. Pricey, but delicious. We got a pizza at Caesar's Palace once. It was like $30 at the Americano, I think. The 24-hour diner there. It was terrible pizza. It's the worst pizza I've had in Vegas. It was $30 for like a small pizza, and it was so bad. Pin-up pizza, excellent pizza. Miami Slice, really good, and Secret Pizza, amazing. Yeah, hot, hot, hot. We saw Janet Jackson. We saw Sierra, J-Lo, Becky G. There was people like moving around, so like they were there, but we couldn't see them really well. Can I show them the clip of?
PK and I don't watch.
Yeah, we don't have cable,
so I
don't know who a lot of these people are. I probably listen to artists, don't even know what they look like. Okay, let me see you guys. I'll give you a little insight. I'll post this on my social media, but if you're watching this live, you'll see it. Oh yeah, you got hella clips. Oh, you got some good pictures of J-Lo. Yeah. I'll find it.
They're far.
Who is that?
I have no idea.
Oh, that's that one girl in the diamond dress. Oh, right here.
No.
Okay.
Like a 2-second clip.
Oh, there we go. Unbelievable. Audio or no audio? Let him hear the audio or no?
Come on, have the audio.
All right.
It's literally 1 second.
Who cares? Nobody can get this clip. This is a tough clip to get. So, look, you guys. It's Sierra! Automatic, supersonic, funky, fresh. Oh my God, bro. Very cool. Miss K had to do some stuff. That's why we didn't get a lot. So we just came too late. We came too late. We had a very busy day. My wife was like, it's 2 o'clock. We leave now or we get no footage. We didn't leave till almost after 4 o'clock. Oh my God, it's so spicy. Oh my God. Oh shit. So for Miss K to get that, so she came out, she had like a group of security around her. They pulled a black SUV up outside and were taking her out. And my wife like cut through all these people. I just saw her disappear in the crowd. I didn't even move. I just saw Miss K go whoop and slide right in. 5 minutes later, she came back and goes, look what I got. I was like, damn, how did you do that? Like, from what I saw, there would be no way to get close to Sierra. No, she was surrounded by bodyguards. You know, security was like ushering her to the car. There was other people, like they pushed through the crowd and the people just parted. So when she showed me that, based on what my view was, I don't even know how that was possible. Ninja. Neil C says, hell yeah, Miss Kaos.
Yeah, baby.
Crow in the builds, what up, bro? Call you when I'm done for sure. You know what I mean? Crazy. Super sorry to hear that. I'll call you when I'm done. For sure. Love you, bro. But very crazy. Very crazy. I don't know how she pulled it off. I wish you guys could have saw what I saw. I mean, she's literally, they're touching each other. And you can see that's a security guard right there. How she got in there, I'll never know, bro. Miss K is a ninja.
What's up, girl?
Oh, shit. She said, what's up, guys? Damn, Miss K is a ninja. And obviously, there's not many people in here that are under 25. Most of everybody in here is 30, 35 and up. We grew up to Sierra. You know what I mean? Clutch, baby. My wife she's been getting it to Sierra. You know what I mean? When you grow up listening to people, or watching movie stars or singers, musicians, meeting them at any stage in life is like better than meeting people that you just started liking recently. There's that like deep connection, because as you're older, you don't really care. Let's go, Mohammed. Mohammed says, hey, I'm 30, by the way. Let's go, Mohammed. 30 forever. But there's that deep connection when you grew up with them. And Sierra had all those hits on the radio, all those like really hype and happy songs. So I think it's way more special to meet somebody that you grew up watching or listening to than it is to see somebody that you've been listening to modern day. So, you know, if I saw Steve Aoki, Martin Garrix, which we did, David love EDM, love the DJs, but if I met them or like saw them, I definitely would not go out of my way to do anything. I see Dana White all the time. At one time, my wife goes, can we get a picture? And they said, yeah, but you gotta wait like 5 minutes. I was live streaming. This is on a live stream, by the way. And they go, you gotta wait like 5 minutes. I waited 2 minutes and told my wife, we're good, let's go. So I could have got a picture with Dana White in the Maybach, baby. But I couldn't wait 3 more minutes because I don't care. And then when I left, I was like, wait a minute. Probably should have did that for Instagram and TikTok, not for me. And that's why I'm not good at social media. I don't think like that. I think like I'm gonna do what I want. But then you're like, damn, that would have been good for social media. But I'm not very good at this. Damn. But yeah, when you see people that you grew up listening and watching, it's insane. Let's go Shifter. We're gonna go with Shifter. Blocks is tough. Like I can easily screw that up. And a lot of different words could come out right there. So we're gonna go with Shifter. You know what I mean? I feel like I can't mess that up. Yeah, then she marries dorky Russell Wilson. Is Russell Wilson the quarterback? Old Seahawks quarterback? Is that Russell Wilson? Am I thinking of the same dude? Yeah. Sierra married Russell Wilson?
They've been married forever.
Lucky
They have
them.
3 babies.
That's a good couple right there. I lived in Seattle when he was like on the Seahawks. He was a big deal.
Billy! 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 Over here! Over here! Billy!
But finally was invited.
Over here!
No, I'm not charging at all. Miss K's charging though. Thank you, Anna. Ninja. Steelers. Like, yeah, I know he hasn't been on the Seahawks for a minute. Flour and barley pizza. What kind of question is that, Mohammed? I feel like you're testing me.
Flour and barley.
I have never worked in a pizza shop. What is a flour and barley pizza?
It's the pizza place in the week. It's called Flour and Barley Pizza.
I've never eaten there.
Yeah.
True, Oval. True. We did run into several people that watched the channel, which was cool. I think one of them, we were live, right? Yeah, the Texas people, the El Paso people. He goes, "What's your name again?" And I go, "Planet Kaos." He goes, "Oh my God, we watch you all the time." Well, if you watch me all the time, you know who the guys was. But we ran into a bunch of people that seen us, I think 4 or 5 people. They're like, "Hey, you're that guy on YouTube." Because they heard me talking. I always get recognized by my voice, which is, do I have a face like other people? I feel like I don't. I don't have like a doppelganger. Who's walking around with hair? Look at that. That's some Sonic the Hedgehog shit right there. Who's walking around with hair like this? But we met a very nice couple from Wisconsin that says that they love Vegas content. And they were very nice people. But shout out to everybody that we spoke to down there while we were Fontainebleauing it up. Some of them were here and didn't even know the AMAs were going on. They were like, "What's going on?" I was like, "The American Music Awards." They're like, "I'll be damned." Crazy. Yeah, imagine you're just at the place that's happening. Damn. Right? Is that a way to say that I'm weird, awkward, different, unique? We'll go with unique. I'll take unique. You know what I mean? Fontainebleau and the Wynn, very similar. Very similar. I would say the Wynn is, damn, it's hard to say which one would be more expensive, actually. What do you think, the Wynn and Fontainebleau food comparison?
Ooh.
That's a tough one. Very similar. Very similar. Both excellent food.
Wynn's connected to Encore, so I feel like
There's
they
only
have,
a couple restaurants over there, though.
Yeah, but they're amazing restaurants.
Casa Playa.
Yes, Wazuzu is
Wazuzu.
like one of my favorites.
That's it, though, I think. And Sinatra.
No, Sinatra.
That's the only thing over there. Like, Fontainebleau has the same amount of restaurants as both of those casinos. Hotels. Fontainebleau's got like 15, 12 restaurants. So does the Wynn.
Well, Fontainebleau's like 10 times bigger than Wynn.
And Encore. Very similar. I honestly, listen, if you have the budget, they're both amazing.
Yeah, let me think on that one.
Yeah, they're very strict. The Wynn is very strict. They do not budge on anything. They don't care. I was like, "Hey man, I can't
So
film."
they have
They're like, "No." I was like, "It helps your business." They're like, "We don't care."
Great options for both, and it depends on what you're feeling or what you're trying to eat. What's the Mexican spot for Fontainebleau? Here. Don't tell me it's Roadhouse. Do they have a restaurant that's...
No. The Fontainebleau does have a food court though, and the Wynn does not. So that's 1 point for Fontainebleau. Fontainebleau has a food court. You can't get a $9 slice of pizza at the Wynn. Even though it's $10, you still can't get that at the Wynn. The cheapest option at the Wynn is Tetros, which is the same as like Ches Bonbon downstairs here, which is their 24-hour cafe. You can get coffee, desserts, and snacks. I think Ches Bonbon here is better than Tetros. Tetros does not have the desserts. It never has the delicious, it has like a very small menu.
Yeah.
I think Ches Bonbon beats Tetros, so that's another point for Fontainebleau. And the only real good Mexican spot at Fontainebleau is Casa Playa. That's not a deal breaker.
Better options, I think, for Asian food.
Very close, though.
Very close.
Very
Yeah,
close.
They're both like really expensive.
Yep.
So
Yep. But there are cheaper options here. So, no buffet at
Wynn
Fontainebleau.
was built purposely to not have a food court. It's not one of
Yeah,
those
it's not one of
hotels.
those properties.
Yeah.
Well, neither is Fontainebleau, but they still put in the food court. And it's massive food court. It's really good, you guys. I love it. You know, the one thing that all Las Vegas properties are missing are places to sit down and just chill. Fontainebleau. Like, look, we're in the pizza place. This is the pizza place. Every restaurant has their own, like, sitting area. So, Roadside Taco, they have their own sitting area. The pizza place has their own sitting area. But the food court is massive. You could come up to the food court, take a bottle of tequila out of your purse, a cup, a club soda, make a drink, sit down with your friends. You don't need to buy anything to come up to the food court up here. You can't do that almost anywhere. I can't think of one property that has seating and tables just to allow you to relax. I think Fontainebleau is the best designed property on the Strip. Hands down, it's not even close. Like, they're number one, and like, it's not like number two's right here. Number two's like way down there. There is not one property that you can sit down with your friends and just relax and not be in a slot machine or something. They're all designed old. Like, if these people want to sit down, it's going to cost them money. You got to sit at a slot machine, a lounge, somewhere that you got to pay to sit down. Fontainebleau, massive food court, hundreds of seats. So that's why I like Fontainebleau. Fontainebleau does not feel like they're trying to hustle you. Fontainebleau is just like options. You got a budget? Eat in the food court. You want to sit down? Relax at a table. You don't need to go to a slot machine. You want to spend $300, $400 on dinner? We got you. You want to go out for $50 entrees and spend $120 on dinner? We got you. So Fontainebleau, to me, feels the most fair from a consumer standpoint. Period. And they've always been nice. Like, if they ask me not to do something, they say, hey, can you not do that? That's why. The Wynn, the workers are like, there's something wrong with them. They're like, sir, you can't do that in here. And I'm like, why? They're like, I don't know, it doesn't matter, you can't do that in here. And I'm like, and that's happened a lot, where I'm like, you can't just talk like a human? Like, this is the Wynn, bro. How much do you get paid to work here? In Fontainebleau, they're like, excuse me, sir, you can't do this, and this is why. And I'm like, cheerio, baby. Deal. I was at the high limit room at the Wynn a couple weeks ago, and I hit a bonus in the high limit room, pulled out my phone, started filming the bonus, and they said I can't film in there. I said, what do you mean? I'm just filming my bonus. I'm not filming. They said, people don't like it. I said, I'm not filming them. I'm filming my game. They said, sorry, we don't allow it anymore. And you know why? Because the Wynn's clientele is whiny. And I'll give you a perfect example. 5 minutes after they told me I could not film my own bonus, you know what I mean? That doesn't matter. If I'm filming my machine, no one else is in it. What's the problem? 5 minutes later, this guy came up that was like 50 plus, and he said, I'm sitting at the edge of the row, right next to the counter, like where all the workers are. And it was packed. 7 workers, busy high limit room. And he goes, excuse me, I need help. And I'm sitting right there. I go, oh God, here we go. I know a rich wine when I see one. You know what I mean? A Cabernet. Damn. But he said, excuse me. He goes, I'm playing over there, and there's people just standing behind me watching me. Can you do something about that? I literally wanted to turn and be like, bro, I can't say it on the internet, but yuck. You know what I mean? So anyways, they told me I couldn't film, and then that guy came up and did that 5 minutes later. So, damn. Never have that here at Fontainebleau. So, it's a more put together crowd, I think. I actually started saying a bunch of negative things when that happened, and my friends were all gambling in the Wynn. My wife hit like a $900 bonus, and everyone's like, PK, can you, before they kick us out, we're winning money. I was like, I guess. I guess I'll be quiet. I think I said something like, I don't care what any of these whiny rich people think. I said something like that. So, not good. Yeah, I agree. The Wynn is where I go to be bougie. But it can get like annoying, and Fontainebleau, I think, has a reputation where people think that's the case here, but that's not the case. You know, I was coming up here to sit down with my wife. There was a nice family that saw me vlogging. They were like waving to me. That's the people I was like, how are you doing? Are you having fun? And they're like, yeah. But people are a bit more relaxed here because the ambiance here is so amazing. So really cool though. So like this is roadside tacos. So this is their seating. That is the seating for Cap-On burgers. Seating for Nona's sandwiches, okay? But you can sit anywhere out here, you guys. I don't want to film like people and their kids and stuff. But all of these tables are available for anybody. You don't have to buy anything up here, right? All of these tables are available. Look how pretty. And if you've come to Vegas, you know there's not places that are easily accessible to just sit down with your friends. So like if I got 7 people with me, I can just come upstairs. We can sit right here. I can pull a bottle of alcohol out of my wife's purse, some club sodas, some cups. I can make my own drinks. I don't have to buy anything. We could just chill. Look at all the seating. I really hate that Vegas is a city built for walking, right? How many of you have come here and broke your legs walking? There's a viral clip going viral right now. It's a clip of the Walking Dead guy. He goes, let's just walk, man. It's right there. And then it goes like cuts to 4 miles later and the building is the same distance away. And they've already walked 4 miles. It's called forced perspective, if you don't know how that works. They purposely use forced perspective. It's a Disneyland trick. Disneyland uses forced perspective to make things look closer than they are. Disney does it to make them look bigger than they really are. The casinos here use it to make it look smaller than it really is, so you think it's closer. Everybody walks a lot here and their legs really hurt. I feel like it should be easy to find a clean, safe place to sit down and chill for a minute. Am I wrong about that? Definitely. And Fontainebleau is the only place I can think of that has a nice area to sit down that's not at a slot machine or a paid lounge. And you go into a lounge and it's like 2-drink minimum. Me and my wife have sat down. Like we walked in and sat down and the waitress comes up and she's like, oh, excuse me, you can't sit here. You have to buy drinks to sit here. And I'm like, well, my legs hurt. I'm just trying to relax for a minute. So shout out to Fontainebleau for doing it right, baby. And that's what I do. Even though I live here, even though I love Vegas. Just like I love America. Some shit don't work. And it's not fair. And we got to talk about it. You know what I mean? Ooh, you look like red carpet. You ready for a drink? You ready for a Memorial Day Monday drink?
For a drink or a coffee?
Your legs hurt?
Yeah.
Yeah. We walked like 15 miles since Thursday.
Since Wednesday, BK.
Well, then it would be like 17, 18 miles.
And it ain't over yet, guys, because we're picking up Clarence.
We got to pick up the Brits tomorrow
Bloody hell.
from the fucking airport. Oh my God, my life. Oh, I knew I
I
should have
told
went live.
her, I said, Claire, I gotta work on Wednesday. She's like, I don't know what that means. We're gonna wipe it down. I was like, yeah, we are, baby. Yeah, we are. Okay, I guess PK's gonna push me in a wheelchair. What's gonna happen?
Just throw her on my back. Just kidding. My legs are broken too. I normally go to the gym and like run a couple miles. I haven't been to the gym since Wednesday. We've been swimming and walking.
We swam all week. I feel like, you know what is it, a commercial? It just says, just keep walking. Is it just keep swimming?
Yep.
Well, all I hear is just keep walking.
It's not a commercial, it's a Disney movie. Okay? Finding Nemo. Just keep swimming.
Yeah.
Just keep swimming.
Yeah.
Nightmare.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay. Did a little dancing.
The Tavern. Amazing spot. We pick them up at like 6, 7 o'clock.
7:30.
Nightmare.
It's about to go down.
Yeah. So
Oh.
they're gonna hop off the plane
Yeah.
like fresh bunny rabbits.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Oh my God, Vegas! And we're gonna be like, oh,
Yeah.
it's so good to see you guys.
So good.
So good. The stock market was closed today. I gotta be on the stock market all day tomorrow. Well, like in the morning.
Steve says, have our Bacardi and Jaeger ready.
Ready.
Because PK's been waiting to take Jaeger bombs with Steve.
I'm not drinking none of that
Okay,
shit.
his brother, and I know
Not drinking none of that.
Steven's been waiting to take Jaeger bombs with.
You know how much Jaeger I'm gonna
PK.
drink? That much. None.
Okay.
Nobody wants it.
Yes.
Nobody wants the Bacardi.
Yes.
I already drank a lot of gin. Okay, I'm gunpowdered up. Too much.
Yeah.
People still look really good. Let's go outside. Let's get some fresh air for a moment. And let's go look at Circus. Maybe go back to Slots of Fun.
Circus.
Yeah, we can. You told me it was $2 Heinekens and some
I don't
other.
want a fucking Heineken PK or Lizzie.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jaeger is death.
That's
Yeah,
not one
Jaeger
guy,
bombs, baby.
James something.
Shout out to Marty and Priscilla Hill, you guys. They have taken great care of our channel. Thank you, the Hills. And it is Priscilla's birthday yesterday, and you better celebrate all month. It's not a one-day deal. It's not a, oh, happy birthday Sunday, Priscilla. It's every day. It's still Anna's birthday, okay? Somebody hit the emoji.
Happy birthday.
You know, like your birthday might fall on a Tuesday and it might be a bad day. So do not narrow down your birthday to
it's
one.
still my birthday, PK.
Not true. Don't narrow down your birthday to one single day. What if your friends can't make it? What if you're not having a good day? What if you just wake up
James,
wrong? James who?
The one that does makeup tutorials, the famous one. He's right there.
Oh, the YouTuber?
Yeah.
Oh, he's massive.
Yeah.
I don't know his name. No, James something.
Yeah. James.
The makeup dude.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. They just took a picture with him.
Oh shit, it
I
is.
told you.
Oh shit, chat. The dude in the black right there.
It's
On the left.
yeah.
On the left.
Just let him go. We're not gonna chase them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna chase anybody down. Yes, Anna. Happy birthday. James Charles.
There
Thank you,
go.
Gallagher.
James.
Thank you,
Charles.
Gallagher. And that pretty much sums up how we see famous people, you know? Like, oh, walk that way, but if they turn around, I'm just going the other way. You know what I mean? James Charles. Thank you, Gallagher.
Yeah. Do you want to do another loop? Are we having a drink at the Blue Bar?
I don't know. I want to go out and get some air.
Maybe go to Resorts World? I don't know.
Maybe. You know what I
Maybe
mean?
go to Resorts World, pick up a drink, and then go around the Wynn. What is that?
No content at the Wynn, so
What is that?
what's what? Kinda, Dale. I do like a really wonky version of trading. I'm no expert. I've only been on the stock market like 3 years, 4 years. I do very safe trading. I don't make a lot of money on the stock market, but I don't lose any money. Well, I definitely lose money, but I don't like realize the losses. Look how cool this is. Baco.com. Happy birthday, buy Starbucks stock tomorrow. Okay, let's go. Little pro tip right there.
Thank you very much.
Shout out to Doug and Terry. Always good, Doug. Always good. Well, as much as I can make it. Yes, both birthday emojis, baby. No, West Coast.
Muhammad, we're not going to Jewel nightclub, okay? I feel like you didn't hear me when I said that our legs were broken.
But yeah, I made my money a long time. I'm not rich. Don't get that twisted. I haven't made money in 2.5, 3 years almost. Okay? I'm sinking. Okay? I'm going from being like okay to holy shit, I'm gonna have to go back to work. So I'm always gonna keep it real with you guys. Okay? I'm not gonna front, I'm not gonna bullshit. If I got it, I got it. If I don't, I don't. I got everything I need besides money. Life, baby. You know what I mean? Look how beautiful it is out here. It's starting to be a nice night.
Yeah, it feels good.
Yeah, it's a little toasty.
Let me see the celebrity status.
Right? Oh, I love these stands.
Apparently we're just, we're going to be filming until the battery dies.
Look at the vertical car. Where are you going, Mohammed?
He's going to Jewel.
You going to Jewel?
We're open tonight.
Yeah, dance stop front. Right? King of front, baby.
He's headed to Jewel.
You guys saw Mohammed on our stream at the Excess nightclub, Afrojack, EDC weekend, baby. But you will also be getting a better, closer look at him under the bright lights of Vegas. We are going to start occasionally, like I said, I'm not made of money, occasionally inviting people to have dinner with us on our live stream. You know, I stream for many hours, and, you know, for an hour of that, we could have dinner, and I'll start bringing some locals that watch the channel to have dinner with us. And I feel like Mohammed has earned his way to be the first one. What up, Bill Vick in the builds? Thank you, Terry. Wow, the strip is cracking. Anna said, yeah, we saw him at the club. We had a great time with Mohammed, too. He is very fun to hang out with. You know, he does Vegas right. He doesn't hold back. He really enjoys himself. He's very friendly. He's not embarrassed to, you know, let go and let it be Vegas. So, love hanging out with Mohammed. Super fun. He clubs more than we do. So, Mohammed's a savage. Don't let him fool you guys. For a minute. I don't know why I have full service. I have full bars. But that was Mohammed's second nightclub that day. So don't let him fool you. Yeah, it's a live stream, man. I just take people where if I'm driving and if I'm moving around, you guys are coming with us. Yeah. I need to go to that one too, Mohammed, because that was a new one. Mohammed went to the newest day club in all of Las Vegas on the rooftop of the MGM Grand. Beautiful spot done by the Tao Group. If you guys don't know, the Tao Group is very good at nightclubs and they're pretty good at restaurants. Yeah, let those copyright claims roll, baby. All right, you guys want to go to Resorts World? We're gonna go get drinks at Resorts World. No, we haven't been to Dreas in a while. We go to Dreas once in a while, though. I see some of the older performers. I like to go see like Fabulous, 50 Cent. It can get rough in there, though, right? If you've been to Dreas, it can get rough in there. It really depends, but good deal. Dreas is a good deal.
Fabo.
F-O-B-O-L-O-U-S.
F-A-B-O.
Sure, I can spell.
You.
I can spell. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't ask me to spell while I'm live.
Okay.
Okay? Okay, when I'm live streaming, I can't think right. Okay? I gotta watch my surroundings, lady.
Sky full of stars.
Yeah, we saw Black Eyed Peas at some concert in Seattle a long time ago. We have never seen Drake, though. We've never seen Drake. Not live. We finally got to see Mariah Carey. We've never seen Mariah Carey. She has been an icon since we were younger. She is one of my wife's, if not my wife's, #1 person. And I took my whole family to see Mariah Carey at Dolby Digital Theater at Park MGM. And the show was amazing. First of all, it was like sold out, completely packed, and people were like crying and shit. They brought gifts. All these people in the front row gave her gifts. Mariah took all of them. Mariah Carey signed a guy's arm, and he went after the show and had it tattooed. So they used her signature as the silhouette and tattooed her signature on the arm. But she got custom blankets and pillows, and all this stuff was given to her, and she took all of it. She was such a sweetheart. I have never ever been to an event and saw I saw at least 50 people cry. I saw at least 50 people cry.
That was special.
That was special.
The whole venue was like vibrating with so much love.
That was some of the most positive energy I've ever felt. That was impressive.
I lost my voice for 2 days. I was singing so hard with her.
Yeah. And she killed it. She killed it. She is such a good performer. She killed it. But yeah, that was amazing. I am not like a Mariah Carey. Yeah, I thought she was good looking when I was younger. But I'm not like a Mariah Carey fan. My kids wanted to go. The tickets were expensive. I was like, no, I don't think I can get you guys tickets. You're not even that big of fans. And they said, oh, hell no, we're big fans. I said, sing a song. And they did. They started singing multiple songs. I was like, oh shit, okay. Okay, we'll take you. Yeah, we'll take you. That was one of the best shows we went to, though. That was amazing. I got so into it because everybody else was so into it. I don't think I've seen Alicia Keys. Washington, I was in Washington for like 20 years. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I went to Summer Jam like 3 or 4 years. I went to a couple Cube 93 concerts. I've seen Ashanti and Ja Rule and 50 Cent and Eminem and a whole bunch of people. I've been to the Trans-Siberian Orchestra a couple times. Really amazing show. I've been to a lot of small venues. Saw E40 in Tacoma. That was in the hood. That was sketchy. But I grew up in LA. So San Bernardino, Los Angeles, Orange County area. I had family living all over. My first concert ever was Blink-182. I saw Green Day down there. My dad used to play golf with like Clint Eastwood and like some other people. He owned a roofing company. So he met a lot of celebrities. And it's so weird because like when I was a kid, damn, look at the sphere.
Ooh, about to go over to frickin' Encore.
Oh, it just changed. That was so pretty. But my dad knew all these celebrities from golf, right? What up, Heather? And I always thought as a kid, I go, this is so weird. Because my dad would be like, oh yeah, I know Clint Eastwood, I know this guy, and I know that guy. And I played golf with Freddie Couples and his caddy and all these things. And I was like, whatever. Like, this is before cell phones, you know what I mean? So I was like, where's the pictures at, Dad? Like, whatever. And yeah, we went to a golfing event and he straight up went up to Freddie Couples and was like, what up, Freddie? And my Freddie addressed my dad by name. And I just couldn't believe it. And once that happened, I was like, oh shit, my dad's telling the truth. And then I became a contractor, and I didn't play golf with celebrities, but I did play golf with some of my very wealthy clients, more wealthy than celebrities are. You know, people worth like 300 million, 500 million, $1 billion. One of my clients owns one of the holes at Pebble Beach. He had a plaque in his office. He owned the hole. I didn't even know they could do that. But when you are good at golf, a lot of people are not. So it's a great way to kind of like, I don't know, show these very well-off people that you're better than they are, I guess. I really don't know. But I hit it off with some of my very wealthy customers by first talking golf with them. And then it started because there was a private club where I lived. And I couldn't get on the club. And I was talking to one of my clients, and we were talking golf. And I go, do you play at this club? Wingfoot. Not Wingfoot. Wing something. Wingfoot's way more fancy than Wing Point. And oh yeah, look at the Memorial Day. And they were like, yeah, I'm a member there. And I was like, I need to play there. So that's how it began. And I go play with this guy, and you know, we're talking golf, and I'm trying to give him tips about his swing. And he goes, you know, I don't mean to like cut you off, but I'm working with Tiger Woods' team from Nike. Like, I don't think there's any tips, because he was telling me like I'm getting stuck behind the ball and I'm hitting this push. And I go, well, you need to like set up like this and it'll help you prevent pushing the ball. And he said, well, I'm working with Tiger Woods' team from Nike, his nutritionist and one of his coaches. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, you probably don't need my help then. Shout out to Butch Harmon too. We actually have a friend here in Vegas that does lessons with the Butch Harmon School of Golf Academy. I don't know what the hell it is, but he goes there all the time. He's pretty good at golf too. But Butch Harmon, Tiger Woods' old swing coach, one of them. When Tiger Woods was like killing it, Butch Harmon was his swing coach. And Butch Harmon's facility is here in Las Vegas, and Butch lives here. We've been to the facility. I haven't seen Butch, but I've been to the facility. Well, it's a nice hot night in Vegas. I'm wearing a long sleeve and slacks, so
But
I'm toasty.
you can start unbuttoning it.
Oh, true, and I can untuck it.
Okay.
Yeah, all that dominating is what threw out Tiger's back. Oh my God, yeah, let's untuck the shirt. Oh my God. Let's go one button down, two. Oh my God, I roll up my sleeves. Oh, please.
Do you want me to
God.
cut them off?
Oh God. No, this is not the cheapest shirt.
Okay.
You know, it's Fountain Blue. I didn't know if we were going to get invited to the after party or not. You know, I wanted to make sure I looked decent. Yeah, you never know, you know. It's happened before. We've been invited some cool places just randomly before. You never know. Give somebody that wink, you know. It's the camera. It ruins everything, okay? You have a camera, you're not getting invited nowhere. They think you're going to film stuff and, you know, try to go for clicks on social media. And I'm an honest person. I don't clickbait. I don't film most of the stuff that would go big. I don't. Like today, I could have went to Fontainebleau early, got all the celebrities. I could have went live at 2 o'clock. It would have popped off. Didn't do it. I suck? Yeah. Partly true. But yeah, when you have a camera, you're not going to get invited anywhere special. Yeah, that's for sure, Gib. No, that stuff that happened with Tiger was like, you know, it was a big learning thing for like my kids and other people. Because, you know, I used to tell my friends, like, you know, like, Tiger Woods is this amazing golfer, this billionaire, this like businessman, all these things. But I go, when it comes down to being a man, I go, every man I know is a better man than him. You know what I mean? So just because they're talented, that just means they worked really hard. You know, he's been golfing since he was like 3 years old. There's clips of him on like a television show when he was like 4 or 5 hitting golf balls on TV. His father just worked him to death. Just because you're talented and rich doesn't mean you're a good person or a good man.
agree with that.
Right? Let's go, baby. I mean, look at Diddy, right? It's like, I'm all for people living their own life, you know? You want to have sex clubs and whatever the hell you want going on, that's fine, but don't videotape it and have a long trail of evidence to put you away later. You know, these people aren't very bright. Yeah, well, I think I would pass on that one, Shay. You know what I mean? I'm not a baby oil type of guy, okay? And at the end of the day, you know, I try to keep my morals really sound, you know? Live the best life you can, help where you can, right? Motivate where you can, and have empathy and understanding of everything else.
People most of all.
I'm not saying you can't have a wild weekend, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to get naked right now. This is Vegas.
TK.
What? Are we still live? Oh, I'm not supposed to say that probably, right? But yeah, you see what I mean? Just like that. No, I wiped lens. Okay, let me see. This is gonna be weird. How do we wipe the lens? Okay. I don't know what lens it is. I'll just wipe all three. Okay.
It's they think it's a glare, but it's from this huge ass thing that's coming off.
Yeah, it's iPhone. iPhone's been doing that. It glares all the lights now.
But show them it's
Yeah,
the glare
Shay.
from the big billboard.
Okay, you guys, I'm gonna be one of the first people to ride these. Look, this is that Zook. Okay, I'm in contact with them. I hit them up and was like, yo, I wanna be, you guys are testing in Vegas. So I'm on their list to be one of the first people to ride on that.
Athena, I love you.
Yeah, the night is still young, baby.
Happy Memorial Day, beautiful. The night is still
Young.
I mean, some may say it hasn't even begun.
Yeah, well, it hasn't. What time is it? It feels early.
It's 9:40.
Oh, God. Hasn't even began yet. Oh, here you go.
We just left the blue, Athena.
Resort Works. Gotcha, Anna. She's like, oh my God, I'm trying to fix it. Resort World. Don't fix it. We know what you mean. Shout out to Athena. Shout out to the mods. Let's go, baby. Right? Resort Works. Let's go. We're gonna go to the lounge and grab a beverage. I'm feeling something a little spicy, a little fire dancer action. Sure.
I don't know if I want a one-night stand or a lava gal.
Oh, shit. We were actually supposed to take 7 Athena here, but we ended up wiping it down so many places. We never actually made it here.
Where did we? Oh, I think
We went so many places.
I think we hit Cosmo and then the blue.
I think so. But now you get to watch it. See if it's a place you want to go. Yeah, wipe it down, baby. All right, another beautiful property. Okay, what's the guitar? I mean the piano. I can't remember.
Liberace.
Oh yeah, Liberace's piano is in here.
Well,
Okay, Carver Steakhouse. Beautiful spot, very pricey. Delicious. There's some good happy hours here. Stubborn Seed. Look how pretty. I mean, look at the bar. I super appreciate you guys dropping a like too. Thank you guys so much. No, Alan, I'm not retired. I'm 40. I've just saved up, enough money to give YouTube a shot. I do make a small revenue from YouTube. Shout out to the channel members, baby. I love you guys. Thank you for taking such great care of us. And I do some trading on the stock market and make a small amount of income that way because it takes a lot of money to make money. I gotta flip the camera before the security guard comes up to me. My wife has a beautiful full-time job. And yeah, we're very well oiled. We live well below our means. My car's paid off. We don't have like expensive bills. You know, we're very responsible. We don't gamble that much. We keep it together. Oh.
Pasta ramen, like what is that?
I don't know. What is pasta ramen?
I don't know. It's hex clad.
But yeah, my dream, you know, I ran a construction company for a long time, over 15 years. And I started when I was very, very young. And it was not my passion in any way, shape, or form.
It's a pop-up.
Oh, it's a pop-up. I knew it because I was like, I've never
this is
seen this
new.
before.
It's a bar Zazu takeover.
Oh yeah, we got to try this.
Yeah.
This was Bar Zazu before. Limited time only.
Pasta ramen.
Yeah, we'll
All
be
right.
back to this place maybe this upcoming weekend, you guys. But my dream is to make a living on YouTube or whatever. I don't care what platform it's on, but I love making content. I love live streaming, showing my experiences in the world, running my mouth all the time about all the shit that I read and learn in the world. I have a great amount of experience for my age. I had kids young, married young, business young. I've been very lucky. Based on the first 15 years of my life, I've had a very blessed life. But the goal is to pay the bills doing something that you love. That's right, Bulldogs. You know the deal, baby. Somebody's got to do it. So to everybody watching, subscribing, dropping a like, becoming a member, donating on the PayPal, Super Chats, everything and all of the above, you are helping me accomplish a dream that I never thought was possible. So thank you guys.
Love you guys.
If you didn't think you were an amazing, good person, you certainly are if you're doing any of those things I just said. Shout out to Juniors. Who's ate at Juniors? Who watched the Juniors video? I love the Juniors video. I think it's great. It's like one of my best videos, I think. I've only made like 12 videos, so.
Well, we've made a lot of it.
Well, I filmed like 70, but I've only edited and posted about 12 of them suckers. Damn, it is packed.
There's any editors out there.
Yeah, if you want to work pro bono for a few months till we get on our feet. You know what I mean?
Lots of videos. All right, Resorts World is cracking.
Let me see, 50K. 400 bucks, roughly. If I get 50K, 400 bucks, roughly. Ad revenue goes up and down. And that's only if you're not copyright. If you're copyright claim, you won't make $1 from that. All that money from ad revenue will go to record companies like my live streams. When you see an ad on my live stream, unless I'm able to edit out all the copyright claims, which is very rare, I get to do that maybe one video out of every 9 for streams. But yeah, if you don't get a copyright claim and I get 50K views, it could be, it's around 400 bucks, give or take. 350 to 450, something like that. Ad revenue changes, like 1 week you might get X amount per ad, like a penny. 1 week you might get half a penny. 1 week you might get a penny and a quarter. Changes greatly. Yeah, it's nuts. Old school YouTube, we would actually be doing really well right now, you guys. If it was old school ad revenue and old school YouTube, we would be doing really, really well. Like I would be making what would be equivalent to like $15 an hour in a 40-hour work week. But as it stands now, I don't even think I make half that. So we'll see though. Maybe I'll post my earnings. Maybe I'll show you guys. Yeah, it's just content's gotten much bigger. There's way more creators now than there has been. And YouTube is tightened up and people don't make nearly as much on ad revenue anymore. You know, you see a lot of big YouTubers quitting now. You know, the Outdoor Boys just quit, you guys. He got 12 million subscribers in the last 18 months. And he just quit. But he's been on YouTube over a decade or 9-10 years, something like that. So he was on YouTube when it was early, when ad revenue was like 10 times what it is now. And he's probably made enough money to sail off into the sunset and never have to work another day in his life. Well, guaranteed he has. Right, Henry? We do. And we love all types of food. I can't wait to travel the world. The way ad revenue works is kind of weird. And I don't know if you guys know this, but where you get your views matters. Okay, look at this joint. This place is sick. Golden Tiki Lounge. Golden Monkey, damn it. Tiki Lounge. Yeah, I'll expand on that in just a second. So look how pretty this place is, you guys. Okay, I'm gonna show you the cups. I don't wanna film the people. This is the Golden Monkey, okay? Shout out to the Golden Monkey, okay? My boy. But when you get drinks here, they're served in these cups. Look at these cups. No, Anna, no, we've never been here, okay? Don't ruin it. First time viewers, okay? Yeah, Demolition Ranch, amazing. I've been watching Demolition Ranch since I got on YouTube in the beginning. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, Tiki statue. But yeah, where you get your views matters. So like, let's say you get like 10,000 views in the United States. Yeah, no, I'm kidding, Anna, I'm kidding. But let's say you get 10,000 views in the United States, you get X amount from that, right? But if you get 10,000 views in India, where the ruple or rupee is not worth much compared to the dollar, you don't make anything. You know, if I get 100,000 views in Thailand, it's equivalent to like 10,000 views in the US. I didn't know that either. But when I look at my analytics, okay, we got people that watch our channel from all over the world. And YouTube will break down everything for you.
You want a fire dancer?
Yeah.
Okay. It's Monday, so they don't have.
Oh, okay.
I would come down.
Okay. But yeah, where you get the views matters. So if you're in a country where their currency is valued a lot less than US dollars, so the people that are really, really killing it, I'll give you guys like an inside tip to a channel that is just killing it. And all of you probably know who this is if you like food stuff. Sunny from the Best Ever Food Review Show. Who knows this channel? Thank you.
Very much. Are you taking orders or do I go up there?
I can take you in.
Okay.
But do you guys know that channel?
Can I get one?
The Best Ever Food Review Show.
We're gonna do.
He lives
can we do a fire
in
dancer?
Vietnam,
And
most of his views come from America.
Thank you so much.
Ballin'. That's like, if you can live abroad in a cheaper country and get Americans, Canadians, and UK to view the content, you'll kill it. Because you'll make American dollars in a country that's half as much to live in. Savage. He is balling. Big. He gets millions of views a video. I haven't seen Vegas Shin in a long time. I saw like a video of his a long time ago. Like right when I posted my first video on YouTube. Vegas Shin popped up on my recommended. And I don't think I've seen him since. I remember him though. He said, "Hello friends, this is Shin," or something like that. And I was just like, what a weird intro. You do?
Yeah. I got a guava now.
Which one is that?
That's the fish with the.
Yeah,
with the
I
jig.
showed it on the wall.
Yeah.
I showed it on the wall.
Okay. You want to tell them what we got?
Yeah.
I got you a fire dancer, and I got the Guava. Normally I get a one-night stand.
It's like metal. YouTube's not a gimmick though, it's really, really hard. So shout out to anybody doing YouTube. Whatever content you're doing, wherever you're doing it, whatever you're doing it on, big shout out to everybody doing YouTube. It is very difficult. Instagram, TikTok, Rumble, Kick, Twitch, all of them. If you are trying to make a living on social media, damn. You have to show IDs. There's one down here in the lobby. Go down to the lobby and make a left. Oh, no. You can. You gotta go through the lobby. Pomsey is the best in LV. Yeah, Pomsey's doing mostly gambling now. He still does his vlog channel a little bit, but gambling channels make a lot more money than vlog channels. Advertisers pay a lot more for gambling content than vlog content. I'm not a huge gambler. They're pretty new, like, to Vegas. I've been coming to Vegas for 20 years, so I've been gambled, you know, a fair amount of my life. They moved to Vegas from, like, Connecticut, and they really didn't have any, like, Vegas experience. So, really new. And they killed it. They did really good. Their gambling content is insane. I think they are making, like, a lot. I don't want to, like, but it's at least 150,000 just on the gambling channel. At least. I can say that confidently. I've never met them. They seem really nice. They seem like a great couple. I've never met them. I've never seen them. The people in all the time, all night, right? Never see any YouTubers when I'm out having fun. They don't do what like we do. If they shoot a video, they shoot a video and then they're out. I am on the strip 3 to 5 days a week from 7 o'clock till the sun comes up. I'll go to 8 properties in one night. I have never once having fun. Not one time. I've seen one, and they weren't even out having fun. They were shooting a video at 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't know if I should say who it was, but it was a solo male, a man alone at the Wynn. And I walked past him. I was there for my wife's birthday. I was staying at the Wynn, and I walked past him and was like, yo, and he's like, what up? And I was like, what are you doing? And he's like, oh, I'm filming a video, but they won't let me film. Poppy, let's go, Bako. Baco.com, let's go, baby. Thank you for the 2-piece, baby. Oh my God, 2-piecing it up. My boy's repeating 2 pieces. Let's go, 2-piece, 2-piece. But that is the only YouTuber I've ever seen out and about at night. Ever. I've never seen one at a nightclub. I've never seen one at a lounge. I've never seen one. That one dude, that one time, and he went there to film a gambling video. I have never, ever, I've been streaming for over 9 or 10 months, and even before streaming, I was out here even more. I'm not even kidding. Never seen one of them anywhere. So I'm like, damn. So all the Vegas stuff they do, most of it's on like a video. I would have seen them by now. You know how I know that? I see locals. I'll see the same locals all the time at different properties. Like I'll see them, and then I'll see them again, and I'll see them again, and then I'll say something to them. I'll go, hey man, I've seen you like 3 days, like 3 times in the last month. And they're like, oh yeah, I live in this part of Vegas and I come down here all the time with my wife or my friends. So I see locals all the time, but I've never seen a content creator. Never, not one time, except that one. And they were working. They weren't even enjoying. I said, can I buy you a drink? And he goes, I don't drink. I go, damn. Okay, then. It is a small world, and it's a very small city. So you would think that I would have seen these people at some point. The only place that I've ever seen people is downtown, and they're always filming. They're always streaming or filming. I've never seen a YouTuber without a camera in their hand. My content is different. I'm a vlogger, live stream video maker. So I'm not going to film. I am filming because I'm going. So if I wasn't, let's say I'm not streaming on Friday night, right? I'm still gonna be out here. I'm still gonna be having fun. Even if I'm not streaming, I'm still gonna be here. So the camera just comes with me. That's why I started doing it. I was like, well, if I'm going to do it anyway, let's take people. Yeah, Pahrump is really tiny. She went to the restroom. She left me. But yeah, I would have seen people by now. They just don't, they don't really like do Vegas like that. Yeah, Pahrump is weird. Very weird. You can just type Baco. You know what I mean? Shoutoutbaco.com. Thank you for the super chats. But you can just type. You don't need a super chat. I read all the chats, man.
There's a guava gal and what else?
Fire dancer. Man. You know what I mean? Let's go, baby. Okay, you guys. What we got to drink, Athena, by the way, if you're watching, this is where we wanted to take you and the hubby. Great deal. I'll explain all that later. I'm sure it'll actually come up tonight. But the drinks here are amazing, you guys. And wait till you see the presentation. I don't know why I went français there, but wait till you see the presentation on these drinks. They're amazing. I got the Fire Dancer, $18. Patron Reposado. Let's go. Tantio Habanero. You heard me say man to the guy. Because this thing is spicy. It'll melt your face. Tanto Habanero Tequila. And the Patron Reposado. Nixta Elote. It's T-E. I don't know if it's elote or elote. Liquor. Spicy mango syrup. And lime. Damn. Okay, and then Miss K got the Guava Girl. This was the drink that she wanted you to try. I can't remember what drink I wanted to get the hubby, but she wanted to get you a Guava Girl because it comes in a fish, Pisces, I guess. Guava Girl is $18 as well. Pricing here is very reasonable, by the way. Number 3, London Dry Gin. Lillet Rouge, Guava Syrup, and Lime. Pure YouTube banned and am super blocked? Supper. Super's just 1P, I guess. I don't, but, so can you not talk if you don't super chat? Probably because your name is a website and people don't allow self-promotion. I don't give a damn. As long as people aren't like spamming their stuff, their self-promotion, which I don't even have to say anything. My mods are crazy. In a good way. You know what I mean? I love you guys. But people don't like self-promotion. You know how when you open a chat, like for YouTube, and like a thing pops up, and it's like, no self-promotion, no this, no that, whatever. Do we have that? We don't have that. I vote iPro as well. I didn't see what you wrote earlier, iPro, something about NVIDIA. I didn't see it though. I just saw the word NVIDIA. I assumed it was you. Shout out Gallagher. Congratulations to your brother as well. But yeah. No. Does the signal look good? Oh snap, let's go, baby.
Thank you very much.
Guava Girl?
Yeah, just
yeah,
anywhere,
yeah.
yeah.
just anywhere?
Yeah.
Thank you, Santa.
You're welcome. Sorry, we don't light it anymore. They
No,
took away the
it's
torch.
actually
We
okay.
had a little torch and put a little bit of cinnamon
I remember.
powder and
You still do it for the pricing and the setup and the presentation. It's still better than most places in the whole city.
Beautiful in
Yes,
you guys are locals, right?
absolutely.
here. Absolutely.
I'm gonna go call my man. Are you guys gonna be ordering a couple drinks?
We don't know. We're gonna.
Not sure.
So, I'm gonna be fair with you.
Because the only one I have to call my manager so you guys could get that
The
that
discount.
deal. Yeah.
Yes. The first time I had this, I can't remember what the waitress name was.
Kimberly.
Kimberly.
Oh, yeah,
Does she
I
still
know.
work here?
Yes.
Okay.
She's somewhere around the team. They changed it around.
She warned me that this was strong. I drank 3 of them. Damn.
Now you don't get that hit like right away.
No, it's a
No, it's
creeper.
sweet.
I think it's
a
probably like
creeper.
after an hour you like.
That's what
Kind
happened.
of like when you want to leave.
That's what happened. And I told her, I said, you were right. Thank you.
What?
Very good, though.
You got it. You want like my water for you guys or?
Please.
Yep. I'll get some. I'll get a picture.
Oh, okay, let's go. All right, you guys, check these drinks out. They're pretty cool. So they used to put a torch in this drink, the fire dancer. This thing is insane. Miss K's got to film like Instagram clips, I think. Did you already do that? Okay, check these out. Me too, Dale. Every time Gallagher talks, I think of a guy bald with, what is that called? When you're bald on the top but you have hair around the sides?
It's I don't know.
I can't remember. But yes, and smashing watermelons and splashing stuff all over the crowd.
Gallagher's.
Yeah, no, this is real deal. Gallagher is beautiful.
Very beautiful.
Yep, Gallagher is beautiful. Her husband is a very lucky man. I didn't even notice the skulls. You guys are ninjas. But this is the fire dancer. The habanero tequila is no joke. Okay, this is insane. Oh, nice, Miss K.
Thank you, Santa. Appreciate you.
Shout out to Santos chat.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm messing up your flow.
He looks like a mean little.
He is mean. It's a fire. He's a savage. Okay? My man is a savage. Don't worry about it. Okay? Who knows when we'll go home? You know what I mean? I might go home at 7 o'clock in the morning.
How's that drink?
And it's only like a $20 Uber for me to go home. So we Uber home all the time. Don't worry.
We don't live in Vegas for nothing.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
We have an Uber bill every month.
We do. We do have an Uber bill. But it's very important that you guys do not ever drink and drive. Don't smoke and drive. Don't do anything like that at all. And remember, we live in Vegas. Just because you guys see us drinking and doing this, if you do not drink a lot, do not let us influence you to drink. We are professionals. Okay? Don't let us inspire you to do anything unhealthy. Do not gamble. Do not, if you are going to gamble and there's no way I can stop you, only gamble with money you can afford to lose. Do not ever think you're going to win. And do not drink alcohol. If you are going to drink regardless, know your limits and never ever get behind the wheel of a car. My grandma had 9 kids and only 1 was a girl. She had 8 boys and 1 girl, and some drunk son of a bitch killed my aunt, drunk driver. So do not ever get behind the wheel of a car on cannabis, alcohol, or anything else ever. Get an Uber, okay? We have that. Have you guys ever seen that? There's a comedian that's like, I didn't have Uber. We had to risk it. We had to do this. When we drank, we could get stuck somewhere forever. You know what I mean? And now they got taxis right outside the door, and you got Uber, you got Lyft, and you know, the average DUI not only is risky to you, but other people on the road. but it is an average of $5,000+ if you get a DUI, and it goes on your record forever. 2 of them and your license is gone. Do not drink and drive, do not do substances, and drive not ever. Someone's mom and dad is out there. Do not risk anything. Book an Uber, pay the $22 or whatever the hell it is, even if it's $80, pay it up. You know what I mean? But yeah, Athena, that's why she wanted to bring you here. Look, it's a Pisces gin drink.
It's a guava gal, baby.
Yeah.
Guava
You're a guava gal?
Yeah. Did you tell them what's in this?
I did. I read it.
Okay.
I'm not going to read it again.
Okay. I'm going to tell you how it tastes.
Yeah, exactly.
These are the cutest.
Thank you,
things
John.
ever.
It is what it is. You know what I mean? No, we can't take them home. We've tried to steal these cups many a times. They'll chase you down the street. So. And then look right here. Look at like the ambiance. I can't show you guys all the details, but like just look at the lamp.
My favorite's the green lit bar behind.
Yeah, this is crazy. Look at the green lit bar. Yeah. When we're filming, we'll sit at these tables, but if we're chilling, like without the camera, we always sit at the bar.
Yeah. Christmas time, also, they decorate this place so
Yeah, they
well
spruce
for
it up.
holidays.
It's a tiki lounge. You know what I mean?
Tiki lounge.
Yeah, it's an octopus.
All right. Cheers, guys. Happy Memorial Day. I mean, these things are hefty.
Yeah.
I usually get the...
We've tried to take these before. I'm not even
one-way
kidding.
ticket, and it's a huge tiki mug.
Cheers, chat.
Cheers, guys.
All right, wait. Before we drink, okay? Cheers to us. Cheers to you guys. But it is Memorial Day, right? So let's cheers to everybody that decided to sign up to serve their country for whatever reason and paid the ultimate sacrifice by losing their life serving their country. Shout out to the veterans and shout out to all those who have fallen for whatever reason. I appreciate you. Serving your country is no joke. It is real deal. It is a very dedicated thing to put out there, and knowing that the risk is game over to your life and then that actually happening, damn, that is savage. So shout out to all of the service members out there.
And their families.
And their families, because it doesn't just affect them. Our personal decisions affect everybody connected to us. Let's go, Sin. Happy Memorial Day. And again, the morning, like when someone passes, if a soldier doesn't make it, their family, their friends mourn, we can mourn as well. But Memorial Day is not a day for mourning. I have been hearing so many people say, I don't say Happy Memorial Day. It's not a time to be happy and blah, blah, blah. Yes, if you die doing that, you should be celebrated. It's a short period of time that people mourn you after losing you. But as things go forward in life, these people are to be celebrated. I lost my parents already. You know what I mean? And I celebrate them. I mourn their loss, but now I celebrate them. So it is a happy Memorial Day. I heard so many people say, I don't say happy. It's not it is happy, okay? We love them. They're adults, respect their decision. They knew the risk that they were taking, right? So, happy Memorial Day, baby. You know what I mean? Cheers. Love you. Yeah.
Okay, let me taste
Of course I'm ready. Fire dancer? Let's go, baby. Damn, this is a punch to the face. Damn.
Okay.
Cheers.
This is like pure gin. I taste guava, and then I got a lime on the back. Kicks in the back. Guava's like unique. You don't find that in a lot of drinks. Guava's not.
We've tried to take the cup.
Okay.
Okay? You don't think she took the cup? When we went to Tao,
you know what, though?
she took the chopstick holders and she asked.
I didn't take them. I asked for them.
She still, the waitress isn't allowed to give them away.
Okay.
We've tried to take these cups.
But I've actually found these and the tiki ones on Amazon. Right? We do need this, Athena.
They're pricey.
We do need
We
this.
found them on Amazon. They're pricey.
Okay, look at this fish. I'll carry this fish around everywhere I go.
Oh my God.
In my purse.
Drop it. They're pricey, but we found them on Amazon. They're pricey though.
Really delicious though, not too sweet. The guava tastes delicious. It's like a guava puree, which I love.
This thing right here has a lot more ingredients in it than Miss K's.
Let me try that. What's the heat level?
So it's such a unique drink. It tastes really good, like scary delicious. And this is a creeper. One of these will make you feel really good. I've drank 3 or 4 before and it was a good night. It tastes really good up front and then immediately you're hit with a fireball straight to your throat. It's so tropical, but not sweet, not overly potent, a very flawlessly designed tropical flavor, not in a generic way, not overly fruity, not overly sweet, and then you're just a fireball straight to the throat. I love this drink. It's one of my favorites in Vegas.
I mean, there's like real heat on the back.
It is, so you gotta sip it again. You gotta get past the first burn.
Huh?
You gotta get past
I mean, it closed up my throat.
Is it not
first.
tropical, but not too sweet, not too fruity? Definitely tropical.
Yes.
And then just fireball.
It's like
Hot.
fire.
Yeah.
It's a fire dancer.
Fire
It's
dancer.
dancing in your mouth.
This thing is amazing, though.
It's probably like a solid 3 on the back. You can't.
3 out of 5.
You can't feel the heat as you're sipping it, but the moment you swallow, it gets stuck in your throat.
Yeah, I love it.
It
It's an
tastes like
experience.
passion fruit.
It's delicious. It's so good. It's probably one of my favorite drinks in all of Las Vegas.
Kiki loves this drink.
This
That's
is the
delicious.
Golden Monkey Tiki Lounge. All right, let's try the fish.
Guava gal.
Guava gal. Okay.
Guava gal.
Look at that fin. Fin for the win. I mean, look at its mouth. Look at that mouth. Don't you just want to give it a kiss?
Thank you. Sorry, I keep drinking all the water. I'm making you guys work over here.
Walked a lot today.
It was hot. It was hot.
Oh yeah, for a gin drink,
It's delicious.
this thing is clutch.
Not
Yeah,
too sweet.
yeah, very nice, very subtle. This is a very soft, like
Guava's very unique. So you know what pineapple tastes
this
like.
is a punch of
Yeah.
flavor
Pomegranate.
with the heat.
Cranberry.
This
even
is
like a mango.
smooth.
A guava is like, it's very like dainty. It's very delicious.
Damn, you could drink a lot of these,
Yeah.
and all the drinks here. So we come here with Mike, and we told Mike, we said, hey man, because Mike drinks a fair amount, he can hang with his liquor, and we said, hey man, the drinks here don't feel very strong. They're not very alcohol up front, but they're strong. And he was like, sure. He had one drink,
Mike was wrecked.
and he was like, damn. We drank like 2 or
no.
3 that night.
Yeah, he got.
But after the first one,
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
he went, oh shit.
Once you're in too deep, you're just like, give me another.
That's
But
right.
Yeah, after the first one,
He
was
felt
like,
it.
Yeah.
And the thing about this is it's so smooth.
It's so good.
This is just very soft. It's not, there's nothing in there that's potent. Everything is subtle.
So Sin,
You feel like you could just slam this. Yeah, so subtle.
It's really, really.
It's like a non-carbonated Sprite and gin.
No, it's not.
I'm
Or
talking
like
about
a-
how you drink it.
Oh, like you drink it? Yeah.
This is a punch to the face.
Guava's not something you drink every day, so it's very
Damn, this,
apparent. in-
this is where it's at, you guys. If you want some action,
You do, Sin.
damn, this is
So,
savage.
Did you already tell them that it's for locals? Sin said she needs to come here. You do.
Yeah. So, I'll let Ms. K explain it. If you're local,
If you're local, Sin, you need to try it. But they're open till midnight daily, and for all locals, you get buy one get one, all day, every day.
deal.
So these are both 18. Their drinks are 17 to 20.
Yep, 17 to 20.
And then they're buy one get one, and you can mix and match. And I think they're open 5 to midnight, 7 days a week.
And the locals buy one, get one is every day.
Every day.
Yep.
So PK and I will often, we used to come here a lot more. We haven't been to Resorts World in a long time, but the ambiance is like
Yeah, I love it.
super chill and beautiful.
This is a great place to
Yeah.
come with 2 to 10 people.
We usually like get started here because they're only open
Shogun
till
in the
midnight.
builds. I saw you, bro.
Last call's at 11:30. Mind you that we've ran here a couple of times and like just made a to-go order like at 11:27.
Because they cut it off at 11:30,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
11:30.
Shogun says, I guess I'm moving.
Yeah. If you have time to come, PK and I will always come in here and chill. I love the glassware. First of all, the surface is always on point. It's a lovely place to like
look
sit
how we're
and
chilling.
relax.
You can keep talking, they can hear you, but look.
Okay.
Like, look where we're chilling.
Yeah. But if you're in a hurry and you're just trying to grab like a delicious drink on the way, you can just get a BOGO to go.
Yeah, we've gotten drinks here to go and walk
All the
around.
time.
It's not as magical when I'm drinking the fire
Yeah.
dancer out in the field.
If we have time, we're never getting them to go. But like I said, if you come in at 11:27, you ain't got time.
Shout out Jasmine.
Yeah.
Shout out to Raph and
I
Jazz,
love
baby.
you, Jazz. But buy one, get one. Locals, all day, every day, 5 to midnight. And there's some of the best drinks we have had in the city. So, shout out to Tiki Monkey Lounge.
Golden
Monkey.
Place here.
The first. Yeah, she's got a residency, right?
That's right.
Yes.
We knew she was coming over here.
Yeah.
Because we know that she has a residency here. Yep.
But she was
So
one of
she's-
the first
Last
to
week
leave.
was her birthday, so she's been celebrating this.
Oh, I love that.
Let's go.
She's 59 now.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
No, we
she
just
looks
saw
so
them.
freaking good.
Saw J-Lo, she's 55, looks like she's 35.
It's been a while since I saw J-Lo a couple times.
Yeah, she hosted the AMAs across the street.
I saw her one time at Omnia. I
Yeah.
was over at the Heart.
Yep. Yeah. We were at Omnia 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Martin Garrix for EDC weekend. Yeah, baby. Let's go. You be doing it, baby. You be doing it. Yes. Like, my phone died. I forgot to charge. Thank you guys for dropping a like. But it actually worked out really well. You guys didn't get to hear a lot of it. But remember when we said we were over that Janet Jackson left early? Are we back, by the way? Can someone type in chat? Let me know. Are we back? Oh, we're
Yes,
back.
we're back.
Okay, thank you, Jazz. Okay.
I think he's like, if you need to order another one, do it because they might tell me to close. And
Yeah, but he'll come over and say that. He'll say, they just told me to close. Do you guys want another drink?
Okay.
Okay. We'll see how many people come back. Okay. Before I tell you guys the magic of what we just found out. Oh my God, the fire dancer.
PK loves the fire
Man,
dancer.
the only thing I need is to be able to smoke in here.
PK. I was gonna tell PK to get a different drink so he can show you in
No,
a glass,
no.
but literally he just gets the fire dancer.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Okay, I've drank a lot of the drinks here, and they're all good. Fire dancer, clutch.
I mean, we do love a spicy drink.
Okay, that's enough people. Okay, so remember when we were over at Fontainebleau and we told you guys that Janet Jackson left early? She was the first one to leave, okay? We didn't get any good footage of it. I probably can't post any of it. We filmed like the back of her head. And she was blocked off by security. Anyways, she has a residency here at Resorts World. Now, this Golden Tiki Lounge, the Golden Monkey Tiki, damn it, saying that is such a nightmare. Anyways, the Golden Monkey, they have small bites here. What was the great thing we had? Was the ribs or the wings? Okay, so they have small bites here. On the other side of this wall is Genting Palace. It's one of Resorts World's top of the line Asian restaurants. The server just told us that Janet Jackson is having a private event at Genting Palace right next door, and it's closed. They got the whole place closed for her to have a private event. So her birthday was last weekend, and they said that she celebrated here. 59. Henry, let's go, Henry. I want to give a special shout out to Henry Legend III too, by the way. Henry, I have not seen you in a while. I don't know if you're lurking and you're watching, but you're just not chatting. But Henry was there when I very first started streaming, and he was one of the first people to donate to the channel. It was brand new to me. It was mind-blowing that people were willing to help support what we were doing. And Henry Legend III was one of the first people to do it, and he did it on like a big level. So thank you, Henry. I hope you have been very well, my friend. But that was a big deal because I just started. We didn't really know where it was going, and the fact that you were willing to like support us that early, it meant a lot to me, man. So, you know, it's the little things in life that motivate you to the next step. So thank you for that, Henry. You are a legend. The third. Yeah, she left right after she got the Icon Award. That's actually what happened. Thank you, Henry. I greatly appreciate it, man. Even if I never see you again, which I hope I see you all the time, just know that that was like a big deal. Everybody that helps, it's always a big deal. But in the beginning, how many viewers did I have? Man, I had like 10, 15, 20. And Henry was there. You know what I mean? Showing real support. So thank you, Henry. Really appreciate that, man. Things stand out big time when there's 20 viewers. You know what I mean? So, insane. Somebody's got to do it. You're goddamn right, Henry. And you know, you never know what one thing might lead to another. So without you, we don't know if things would have happened the way that they happened as fast as they happened. So thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I hope you and your family are doing extraordinarily well. But how weird is that? She got the Icon Award, left right after, and me and my wife were like theorizing why she might have left. And then we talked to some security guards, and they go, well, she has a residency right across the street. She probably just went back to her penthouse. No. They're celebrating at Genting Palace right here. They use the kitchen at Genting Palace to do the snacks here. It's a lounge, but they have small food bites, and it's delicious. And it's delicious because it comes from Genting Palace, their high-end Asian restaurant. You're one to talk, Anna. Okay? You have been amazing. You and your whole family. So, shout out to the members. A special shout out for the legendary directors. Let's go, baby. This thing, you guys. Insane. If you come here, $18. I hope you get that. We went to Juliet at Venetian. It was $25 a drink. $18. Where do you see a cup like this in Vegas? Nowhere. This is the only place.
Well, not only that, it is hard to find a drink to match that cup. So maybe we've had like a great cup, but
a crappy drink.
Crappy drink or a basic drink. Like I've never seen. All of their drinks here are very unique and I think reasonably priced.
And they are delicious.
And remember, guys, when you're in Vegas, you're paying for the
experience,
vibe,
yes,
the atmosphere, right? The mood, the music, the company, the lighting is.
Company.
Yeah.
You pay for me?
I own you.
Oh shit, you own me?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm owned?
Ooh, I'm gonna choke you out right now.
Oh my god, you want to take me down?
I do.
Oh my god, sleeper?
I will.
Yeah, sleeper?
I will.
I'll
I
double
will
sleeper?
Shut up, just so I can.
You can sleep me. Okay, whatever
Okay,
you were saying.
sorry.
Yeah.
But.
Love.
Yeah. You're paying, you have to take into account for all of that. So when PK and I go to like the lounges or the speakeasies, yes, the drinks are overpriced, but I'm looking for things. I'm looking for an atmosphere.
Ambiance.
I'm looking for like the best vibe, right? And with the price tag of the drink, it's got to be like unique. Like we've had a million margaritas, right?
Yeah.
A million.
I can't remember
drinks.
any of them.
Well,
because they're not that good.
But you know what I do remember are like the smoke show at Easy's Lounge, right? Like memorable drinks. Seven Athena. I'm not gonna tell you where, but
Oh, yeah.
there,
Those were incredible.
that is the best drink I've had in my entire life.
Yeah.
So memorable drinks are like memories that will stay with you forever.
I don't even remember what I drank because I had so much fun there. I don't even remember what I drank.
It's hard to put a price on that. We've been to Chandelier, one of my favorite.
I remember taking
lounges.
Seb out to the patio. You know what I mean? He's like, I didn't even know this patio existed. I said, welcome, okay? I'll show you
The
something.
Blue Bar, you know what I remember about that is PK's drink that was absolutely terrible. You know what I mean? But I'll remember that forever. That was an experience.
What was that called? Damn it.
No. I just see you puffing a cigar.
Yeah.
It's on stream. I know what it is. I've watched
It's on
the video.
video. I made a video.
I watched the video
Yeah,
a
yeah.
million times. So don't
Damn it.
ask me on stream.
Damn it.
Just don't do it.
It's
But-
my video. I still can't remember
Yeah.
what the damn drink's called.
But if you think that drinks can't be like a memorable experience,
The
that's
Get
like,
Down. The Get
Yes,
Down is
the
one.
Get Down.
What's the other one? The Get Down
Don't ask me. I
and
don't know.
the...
I don't know.
Damn it. I need to make more videos. If people can't quote my videos, I'm not making enough
The
videos.
Carnival is probably my favorite drink ever that they used to serve at the Chandelier Bar.
Oh, that's gone.
It's gone.
Yep, that was a good drink.
But I'll remember that drink forever. So,
I had so much fun up there. I don't even remember what I drank.
when you're talking about like a price on a drink in a lounge or a speakeasy or anywhere like in Vegas, taking into that account and drinking memorable drinks for like a memorable experience is put into those prices. So I feel like 18 to 20 bucks for like
Deal.
this atmosphere is like incredible. PK and I remember every single drink we've had here, and we will for forever.
I feel like we have to find a way to get Baco.com a way to comment without spending money. Okay, I'm gonna take you guys to the Hoover Dam if I get service. I will take you to the Grand Canyon if I get service. I can make videos out there, but streaming and this and that, I have to get service. But you must have like an IP ban or something, man, because can't you just make another account? You should be able to make another account. Like, go to your YouTube icon in the corner and it'll say switch account. And then when you click on that, if you only have one account, there should be a plus sign where you can add another account. And you don't have to explain. You don't have to donate a super chat to explain. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You don't have to do it. But I hate that you cannot type without super chatting. That sucks. But do not answer because you have to super chat. Like, you should be able to make another account unless you have an IP ban, because then your computer or phone is banned. In that case, you need to get a new IP. Use a VPN or something.
You don't want to try a feeling coconutty so we can see the...
No, I don't want no coconut nothing. You know what I mean? The only coconut I got, I'm giving.
Where it was going with that, guys?
Oh my
is
God,
that-
we need to use our free play.
Oh no.
That's
we
all right. We just gotta go back.
Yeah, we gotta go back. But where I was going with that, guys, is that not only are the prices a good deal, but you're getting so much atmosphere and unique drinks that you will remember. You know what I mean?
Yes. So even if the drinks were $23,
Yeah.
worth it here.
Yeah.
The fact that they're 18, most of them, clutch. Damn it, Baco. I hope you're making money from Baco.com. God damn it.
Maybe you try the beach bonfire, babe. This one has Chipotle tequila.
No, I'm good. It's Monday. Okay. These are so strong.
Del Mar.
Do you not feel like you've already had a drink plus? I
don't
do.
know. We've had such a long couple of days.
These are so strong. These are so strong, you guys. I got $20 at Fontainebleau in free play, and I got to use it today because I'm not going to be back down. Oh shit, I will be back down here because Claire and Steven.
We might not be at Fontainebleau.
That's true. Fontainebleau's got like a weird promotion going on where they're giving locals free play, like $20 a week, and I just happened to be down there for the AMAs, and I was like, I stuck my card in because Miss K's like, they're running some promotion, but I can't remember what it was, and I stuck my card in, and it was like, you have $20 in free play, so let's go burn that $20. Damn, this thing is strong. I told you this thing was strong, you guys. I don't know how much is left because the cup is so heavy, and it's filled with ice. I can't tell how much is in here. But it feels like I had 2 drinks. That's what it feels like. Like I feel marvelous.
I feel like I would like the food.
I think they would. I think any of our mods, friends, and members would just love this place. There's something on here for everybody.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But I haven't read this because it doesn't have like the cutest cup.
Yeah.
But the Funky Monkey has coconut fat washed, Teeling Irish whiskey,
Gifford
banana liqueur. That reminds me of the smoke show. Remember we had banana Manhattan.
Yeah.
Coconut liqueur, bitters, and a
Let me see if I can give you guys like a little like rundown of the menu real quick, because the menu here is amazing. And it is called the Golden Monkey Tiki Lounge. Yep. Okay. You got the Mai Tai, $18, 3 dots and a dash. And not every drink comes in one of these specialty cups, you guys. Saturn, $17, and the Scorpion for $18. You can look up the menu online if you want to go more into like detail. Sorry, I hit the camera. Polynesian Pearl Diver, Jungle Bird, Rum Runner, Birds of Paradise. We've had that before.
That one's delicious.
Yep. Feeling Coconutty. Now these specialties right here are the ones that come in the cool cups. 7 likes away from 200, you guys. Thank you guys for dropping a like. I appreciate it. One-way ticket. Oh, thank you. See? We thought that at the same time, Athena. Because there's a delay. One-way ticket is $20. And then the Fire Dancer, which is what I got. The one-way ticket comes in like a crazy cup, you guys.
I mean, that's my go-to normally.
Yeah, the one-way ticket is what Miss K gets most of the time. Oh my God, I keep hitting the camera. Now, when you get to these specialty drinks, the cup you see is the cup it comes in. Latitude Adjustment for $19. Beach Bonfire. Emerald Isle. Funky Monkey. I mean, we've been wiping it down. You know what I mean? Johnny. Okay, and then Miss K got the Guava Girl. You can see the number 3 London Dry Gin. Lilith Lounge Rouge, Lilith Rouge, guava syrup, and lime. Yeah, the category 5 is really good. And again, the thing that makes this place very unique and kind of weird is that they don't feel strong. And then they have a beer list, a wine list, and all of the above. But the thing that makes this place like super weird, right? I'm not even kidding. Miss K's drink, you can, the gin is in there. It's not up front. This has 2 tequilas in it. I can't taste any of it. When we first came here, again, I can't remember the waitress's name. Kimberly.
Kind of move it to the right so they can see the barmaid. It's way better.
Kimberly said, these drinks will sneak up on you. They don't, thank you guys. They don't feel strong, but they are strong. Be careful. That's what she said. I giggled. I went, whatever. You know what I mean? It's too strong. Get out of here. When you go places and you get a drink, you taste it, and you're like, damn, that's strong. The drinks we made yesterday, the gin and club soda, a lot of gin, very little club soda. It was like drinking gin straight. You cannot taste the alcohol in any of these drinks.
Are we gonna get 2 more, Ben? Do you want to get them to go?
I think we get 2 more to go.
We're gonna me get 2 of the same to go. Thank you.
You want to wait for a little bit longer, or want me to start tomorrow?
You can bring them.
Oh,
Yeah, you can bring them. Keep it easy. But for how low the alcohol feels in the drink, they're very strong. Very strong. I drank, we made our own gin and club sodas yesterday, and we put like 4 or 5 shots of gin in each one of those. I drank 2 of those before I felt like drinking one of these. So even splitting it with Miss K, we're talking like I'm having 4 shots of gin, and it made me feel like I've had one of these. We made a lot of gin and club sodas.
Well, we didn't buy drinks, right?
No, we made them.
Oh, we got the
And then we
tequila
got
from...
free drinks from Cherie.
Okay.
We got free drinks, tequila and club soda from Cherie. I drank all that alcohol yesterday and barely even got a buzz.
Yeah, I was buzzed, but like I
That's
woke
it.
up at... I mean, I wake up every morning, I feel great, but...
Like I don't even need another one of these. Like I could have saved the money.
I woke up at...
It's buy one, get one though.
Yeah.
So like if she's getting one, I have to get one. Yeah.
Yeah, we drank a lot of gin yesterday, and I didn't even feel like nothing.
No, that's why we've been liking the gin.
Yeah.
We drank Casamigos and high-end tequilas, higher-end tequilas, not high-end. There's some expensive shit. Pantalones. Because we don't want to be hungover ever. We take other precautions besides that, but we found that if we drink certain gins, a lot of bourbons, the mixers are the worst.
Terrible.
Yeah, no mixers.
Dye, sugar, mixers.
Yeah, thank you everyone and Stephanie. Okay? Hustle in the build. Let's go hustle.
I love you, Hustle. Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations. Shout out to my boy Hustle.
Okay, Hustle, send us some freaking pics, okay?
Yeah, send us some pictures.
Please. I need to see that.
I don't care, but the women like it.
I
Yeah,
do.
the women like it, okay?
She's so pretty.
But we hope you're having a good day. You know what I mean? Shout out Memorial Day on Monday, baby. Cheers to the new baby.
Yes. Oh my God, she's so freaking cute.
The chat disappears on my camera, but it stays on Miss K's because she has the stream open. So I can read it. But I think for
Was it
18
yesterday?
for 18 bucks, I don't think in Vegas I've had a drink that goes pound for pound like these drinks do. Would you agree with that?
Agreed.
For 18 bucks, I can go to Juliet and drink 3 of those $25 drinks.
I don't even really drink it.
And I don't even get like a solid buzz. I'm not even done with this, and I'm not kidding. I feel a healthy buzz.
Well, not only
Very
that,
good.
they're absolutely delicious.
Yeah, so Miss K found them. This one right here, she found. She definitely found this one on Amazon.
Yeah. And the tikis.
And the tikis?
Yeah.
Okay, Ashley's looking for them right now on Amazon. Yeah, the fish is clutch.
You know what
And
else
my
I
wife
have?
and a bunch of her friends are Pisces, so it fits. You know what I mean? Fish, I guess.
PK.
Okay. No, you don't need to add more booze, Mario.
First of all-
These are plenty strong. Pound for pound, these are the strongest drinks I've had in Vegas. It is like that every time I've come in here.
Well, next to Fuel Bar.
Well, Fuel Bar will just fill my cup with tequila. Fuel Bar doesn't count. Those are our friends.
And to be fair, most Las Vegas places, it's called a Las Vegas pour, so it's a free pour.
Yeah.
Here. Okay, there's no measured anything. Except for the robot. I'm never going to the robot because it's $20 for a
And they
drink.
measure.
They measure and they short you on the measure. So.
And even if you're a small content creator, bartenders will take better care of me because I'm a content creator, period. They know that I'm
Well,
talking about the
others
drink on
do,
camera.
yeah.
They just know I'm gonna talk about the drink on. If you give me a weak drink, I'm calling you out. So they give me a little extra splash. They always see me with the, it's easy to recognize someone when you always see them carrying something, like a camera. Even the security guard we were talking to at the AMA, she goes, I feel like I've seen you before. Shout out to Amber, by the way.
Yeah, she was so sweet.
She was so sweet. She works private security, and they were doing the AMAs tonight. And I was just making small talk with her, trying to get some data, figuring out what was going on. And she was like, I think I've seen you somewhere. And I go, I do a little bit of stuff on YouTube. She goes, that's it. And I go, you local? She goes, yeah. I go, you watch Vegas stuff? She goes, yeah. And I go, you probably seen me somewhere. I'm sorry. Okay. Whoops. Probably ruined your day. Thank you, Sin.
I love you, Sin.
Let us know if you come here, and let us know what you think.
Just meet us here, Sin?
Yeah, Sin.
Come on.
Why don't you let us know when you're ready to come here, and we'll meet you here.
Yes.
How about that?
Love you. Beautiful.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Shout out to Sin Dog, baby. Oh, row, row, row. Whoa.
PK.
I told you.
I think you need a purpose.
I do? Well, you got me another one.
Okay, how are you gonna bark at
Like,
Sin?
we finna, it's Sin Dog.
No.
It is Sin
No,
Dog.
No. Okay, Sin.
We're about to wipe it down.
Sin, I love you. Sweet dreams.
Thank
Have
you,
the
Sin.
best day tomorrow. Short week, baby.
Super
Let's get
appreciate
there.
you. Let's go. 4-day week.
But seriously, let us know when you're ready to come.
No,
We'll
for
be
real.
here.
Yeah. We want to start sliding some locals into the stream. We don't care, it's like as long as you're in the stream as a regular, we want to slide you in. We can go to the lounge, we can go get some food, little stuff. But just to like get it in. You don't have to be on the camera. There's 2 chairs right there. You can be sitting right there. You know what I mean? We just talk like this. Over the camera. Easy. Yeah, shout out to Sin. Such a sweetheart.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think we're clubbing tonight, John. Okay?
I mean, Mohammed said meet him at Jewel.
Facts.
Murder-
Mohammed did say.
Murder beats.
Oh my God, murder beats for America?
Marca.
Damn.
First of all, I'm mad at Jewel because we done huffed all the way
Yeah,
over
that was
there.
rough.
Okay, got there.
I don't wanna
was
talk about
7
that.
minutes.
I cut
know,
all that out of
I
the
know.
stream.
Yeah, you should have.
Yeah.
Because that made me so upset. I was ready to get it on the dance floor.
We pick up the Brits tomorrow, you guys. So if you are a channel member, we have a members only live stream once every 2 weeks. Once we have enough of the, oh, let's go, Baco. Yes, I feel like I've seen that account before. I have, Arcade Monitor. I've seen that account before. Poppy knows, I got you. I did it, okay? I'm gonna take full credit for that. I told you, get on another account, let's go. I felt so bad that you have to super chat to talk. You should be able to just talk freely. You know what I mean? It shouldn't cost you money to type in the chat, man. Let's go, Baco. Shout out Arcade Monitor, baby. What was I saying? Who knows?
I don't know, but I forgot that we need to get tickets for Don Gala on Sunday.
But we got a members only live stream this week. And we might do one every week once we have enough members. But I think we're gonna do something with the Brits for the members only live stream. They're usually, I wanna say they're usually 2 hours, an hour and a half to 2 hours, but sometimes they go longer. I think Red Rocks was 4 hours. Close. Yeesh. Let's go.
It'll probably be somewhere on the strip this week.
It'll probably be on the strip this week, though, members. I try to keep it off the strip and out of downtown. I don't think I can't this week, I don't think. So,
There's plenty of things to do.
yeah. One of my favorite things is playing Keno with the members. I don't know why, but it's fun.
I might go to Plaza or Palace.
$20? I think it was more than that when we found it. Is that right? She found the fish cup for $19.99.
Maybe.
Let's go, Ash. Great job. $20? Not bad. I gotta be honest, this one's hard to hold. If you hold it, like, I gotta hold it like this.
Not well, PK.
Like that.
You don't hold it like PK. First of all, you just hold it like that. Okay?
You can hold it a lot of different ways. Hold it how you want. Oh. See? I told you they were strong.
Kiss a fish?
Yeah. Kiss a fish. That's right.
but they're not hard to hold.
That's a tough call, Oval. Yeah, we'll hit it one day, baby. Imagine we hit the $4 million. Okay, $250,000 giveaway. Yeesh. I like Circa because it's really new and super fancy. But one of my favorite places downtown, and I'm shooting a video at the buffet there pretty soon, I think, is Main Street Station. I like Main Street Station a lot. It's kind of off to the side a little bit. It's got like a riverboat, like a wealthy riverboat type of vibe. But I really like Main Street Station. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Circa's nice.
Circa's my favorite.
Yeah, Circa's like, obviously, it's the newest property down there. It's super pretty.
It has more than one bathroom.
Yeah, that's right. It's very nice. Circa's definitely like top of the list. But when it comes to old school properties, I really like Main Street Station. Good time in the builds, baby. Let's go. Shout out to my boy, Once Upon a. Once Upon a. I don't know why I think Western. Once Upon a Good Time. It's just got like a Western desperado type vibe to it. I hope you're having a good day though, bro. It's great to see you. In the builds. We have a tiny bit of free play over at Fontainebleau. So we're gonna get another round of cocktails to go, already on the order. And then we will carry them over to Fontainebleau and use the little bit of free play we have. It's a locals promotion. We get like $20 in free play. I think you have to play a certain amount to activate it because we put Miss K uses my card mostly to play. And we don't play at Fontainebleau a ton. We go there to live a good life, not to gamble very much. But Miss K didn't have any free play because I don't think we used her card to use any, like, we didn't gain any points. I think you have to play a little tiny bit to earn like enough points to get the free promotion. So we only have $20 in free play, but there is like $15 on my card already. So maybe we'll use like the $35 in free play and see if we can turn a profit. Maybe we get it to pay for these drinks.
Oh my God, we literally missed the first 3 weeks.
We missed 3 weeks of the special promotion. It's not much. They would have gave us $20
Yeah,
each
week
time.
and next week.
Thank you, bro.
Thank
I
you
super
so much.
appreciate it.
We're good.
I don't think so. Everything's been great.
Yeah, we're ready for the chat.
Here, just in case you're wondering. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, I didn't get it, but we missed the first 3 weeks. Next week.
So this is what the guava girl looks like without the fish. Light it up, light it up. Just turn the camera off. I mean the.
Oh.
So that's what the guava girl looks like without the fish, because you can't see in the fish.
Athena, I take the fish.
Yeah, I take the fish too. And this is what the fire dancer looks like without the tiki guy. Hers looks better, but it's the fire dancer all day, baby. Thank you.
Very much. We'll see you soon for sure.
We will see you soon. Absolutely. Thank you. Appreciate
Anyway,
you.
you can get us into the private event next door.
Yeah. He's like, I can't even serve a drink in there. Really appreciate you guys, though. One of the best spots here.
All right.
Okay, so you guys can see. So these are $18 a piece. So that would be 36 and 36, $72. $39.02. So 36 and then $3.02. So let's say that we had 2 of you amazing people with us. I could order a buy one, get one free, and my wife could order a buy one, get one free. So 4 of us could have a drink for the price of 2. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, pretty much anybody can order.
But $18 a drink, you guys. Great deal.
We paid 9.
We paid 9. We paid fuel bar prices for cups like this.
Atmosphere, guys. It's a vibe.
And it's not, the cups are a moot point. They're really cool and they add to it. But the drinks are incredible. They're very, very good.
Very good.
It's a great deal.
Yeah, look at that. I can just look at that bar all night.
Yeah, we thought that you guys would love this place when you were in town. And I'm sorry, we were supposed to take you guys to a bunch of different places. The gin bar, the bourbon bar, here to the Golden Tiki. I blame Seth.
Me too. Me too. Totally.
I blame Seth.
Totally.
We could have easily done all these things. But, and it was just a bonus that it's buy one, get one. Even if it wasn't, this is still a place that we would love to bring. Oh, we bring a lot of our friends here because it's a great deal.
$18 to $20
Right.
all day long without the buy one.
Yes,
get
we
one.
pay $18 to $23 for drinks all the time. They don't come in these amazing cups.
We would pay
The ambiance isn't as great, and the drinks really are very good. And it's anybody. Anna, we'll come here. This fish is waiting for you, Anna. But this is we've brought a lot of our friends here. It's just a great place. The fact that it's buy one, get one is just like a super extra perk. I would pay $18 for drinks here all day long, and I have never brought anyone. Okay, so like one of my hardest sells is Mike, because Mike lives here. My hard sales are not friends. My friends, I'm like, yo, I want to go I'll take you guys to this lounge. It's amazing. And they're like, cool, let's go. They're always happy, right? They're in town, they're vacationing, they're enjoying some time off. Mike lives here. So I tell Mike, I go, what are you doing tonight? I'm chilling on the strip. And I might even been streaming that night, but I go, I'm down on the strip, where are you at? And he goes, I'm playing poker at Resorts World. And I go, sweet. I'm gonna go to the Golden Monkey, come have a drink with us. And he's like, I get free drinks in the poker room. This is what he said, because he does. And I go, no, this is like a really nice lounge. The drinks are like special. They're really good, and it's buy one, get one free for locals. Still, he's like, I get free drinks, and the poker room's actually right there. It's like right there across the hall. And he's like, no, they have a $60,000 espresso machine. I get free drinks, whatever I want in the poker room. And I go, no, this place is great. So I come down here, I go get him in the poker room, because he won't even come in here. Because he doesn't care. He's done everything in Vegas, and he's getting free drinks in the poker room. So I bring him in here, and he had an amazing time. He got the category 5, but he tasted all of the drinks that we got, and he was like, damn, dude, this place is awesome. And he is a tough sell when it comes to lounges, paying for drinks, and all of that. So I've never brought a friend here that has not loved this place, but even Mike, who's a local, free drinks right across the hall, he was like, wow, the drinks here are really good. Buy one, get one free is crazy. Most of them are $18, and the setup in here, fire. So we've been bringing people here for a while. It's a really cool place, though. Certain people don't drink that much or may not appreciate it, but if you drink and you like a good drink and you like a good ambiance and you'll appreciate it, we'll bring you here. Clutch.
All right.
You learned a fun fact? Okay. Yep. Oh, weird.
They send them to
okay.
Yeah. So
Well,
they-
tell them to hook us up and get us in the theater.
Yeah. So they keep cleaning out.
Okay. Rotation, baby.
Yeah, rotation.
But really cool spot, you guys. Like, look at the front. Look at the chairs. They're all different. You can see the back of the chairs.
The seats are so comfortable.
Oh yeah, they're nice. The tables are nice. But like, look at the design. Every chair is different. Those are the backs of the chairs, by the way.
Beautiful.
Really pretty. You can see the carpet.
If you guys haven't seen this place during Christmas, we'll have to take you here because it is gorgeous.
And then those are all the, not all of them, but a lot of the cups on the wall. There's only one up there that is a mermaid and only one that is a seahorse. You can actually see the seahorse. Let me see if I can get my finger in here. Right there. That is a seahorse. It's the only one that I can find. And the mermaid is on the same row, up a couple. Right there.
They also, we didn't show you, but they have punch bowls, guys.
Yeah,
for,
they got
like,
punch bowls
multiple
that are
people.
brutal.
Reminds me of like the shag room.
That's right.
Yeah. I take the fish.
Right? You can try.
I will. No, I don't.
The cup wall is awesome, though. All right, I gotta put the chargers away. But really cool place, you guys. Great ambiance. Great drinks. Good service. And apparently the people that work in here aren't even normals for in here. They work in the theater. So, really cool, though. You guys like the early streams? I told you I'm trying to start earlier, end earlier. It's coming. I'm working on it. People have been messaging me. They're like, hey, that would be great for my schedule. I'm like, I am working on it. And I feel great for one drink. That's insane. Yeah, the chairs are amazing. And they're all different. Really cool. Yeah, you only gave me half.
No.
Okay. But there's all these like cages. You guys see all the cages hanging from up above with the monkeys? Really cool, you guys. This is the only place that one drink will change the way that I feel. Everywhere I go, if I have one drink, I don't feel any different at all. Unless I make it myself and put 5 shots in it. But here,
Take 5 shots.
should probably keep this one out, actually.
Okay.
You know, the battery already died.
Okay. You want that? Is the other one stronger?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Just in case. Okay, the cell phone already died. Delicious. $39. All right, let's walk over to Fontainebleau and burn this free play. Doesn't that sound fun? It's only a little bit. It's nothing. It's a tiny, tiny bit of free play. Yeah, Perrymore. A lot of everything in here is just really good. They always have good music in here. right, let me say bye. Thank you, boys. Have a great night. We'll see you soon. If you ain't here, I'm going to come up to the theater and find y'all so I can say what's up. Let's go. Happy Memorial Day. Thank you. All right, get a selfie with the monkey. Let's go, Golden. Okay. I mean, that's a fatty.
Cheers, guys.
Yeah. Cheers indeed.
Can we get in there?
It's good, buddy?
Oh, yeah.
We're good. Thank you.
you.
Okay, let me into the Jackson party
Yeah.
right there. Have a good night.
Where'd they let him out?
It depends on what time of the year it is, but Fontainebleau be having great deals all the time. You can get a room at Fontainebleau for under $200. They got different deals. Go to the website, join their email list. Best way to be exposed to the deals that they have. Okay, we're here. Let me, you hold that.
Okay.
Let me show them Resorts World while we're walking out. Twins? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
With a smile.
I know the way he did make the drink super strong. Okay, Santos. Okay.
You're good?
I was like, I am faded. Like faded for one drink. You know what I mean? Like I did not need the second one. At all. I did not need the second one at all. Not even close.
We should have waited outside of Genton because that's where Jenna Jeff was already left.
Yeah. All right, I got tables on the right, you guys, so I got to be a little bit careful. A lot of tables. Trying to bypass all the tables. Resorts World doesn't like when you film guests either.
I mean, it's pretty packed for Resorts World on a Monday.
Yeah, for a Monday. Yep, true.
We've come here on like a Friday night. It's been dead.
I got the phone plugged in, so it brings like a lot more attention than normal. When you got a wire going from your phone to your pocket, they think you're like televising it to the world. Well, we are, but you know what I mean. Okay, people are winning. My man's got 2 drinks right here. Shout out to Juniors. The desserts here are really good.
We've had suns out, buns out.
Yep. Yeah, Resorts World is such a pretty property. We've gambled here a few times. We've never won anything at all. We don't know anybody that's ever won anything at all. The poker room is pretty good. Mike seems to like the poker room. Gatsby's is always a nice place. We met Guy Fieri at Gatsby's. That was pretty cool. That was right after he signed like an $80 million deal with the Food Network.
Yeah.
This place turns into like a little mini nightclub at night. Oh, you did, Steven. All right, let's go, baby. Really pretty spot, though. Yeah, we've had some weird incidents. I've had to like tell a... I
know that they,
I rarely have to like tell guys...
Resorts World classifies as speakeasy.
As a speakeasy? This is not a speakeasy. It's a wide open lounge. But this is like one of the only places in Vegas I've had to tell guys to like get out of my face. I don't know if they're just like overly confident or if they think they're cool. I've come in here with a camera before and guys started like trying to make fun of me and stuff. I've been bothered in here a few times on and off camera. I've never had that issue anywhere else. I think like a lot of wannabe yuppies hang out in here. Like I'm not the guy to do that with, but this is the only place that's ever happened. I like Gatsby's. It's nice, but I do have a couple wonky memories from being in here. I'll use the restroom at Fontainebleau.
Well, I was gonna put it.
But Gatsby's is usually pretty cool. The first time I went there, Guy Fieri was in there. I got to talk to him. It was really cool. We had a great time. Second time I went there was amazing. And then down the road, I went in there with like a group of 7, 8, I think. Pete, the guy that was just here that you guys saw on stream probably. I went there with him and a bunch of other people. Shout out to Caesar. Caesar got Zouk nightclub is down there. And Caesar got a $10,000 table at Zouk nightclub and invited all of us to go hang out at the table. Really, really fun.
So now you're gonna go to Ross and get pants.
Yeah, I was in shorts and they were like, you can't come in. Yeah, everybody was in shorts and we had to go to Ross and buy pants.
It was August.
Yeah, it was hot. And Caesar's like texting us like, yo, I got a $10,000 table, come in. And I was like, yes, let's go, baby. And we go, and security's like, none of you can come in shorts. I was like, none of us? I was like, what the hell? We got a $10,000 table inside. He's like, I don't care. And then so we all went to Ross and bought pants. And then we balled it up in Zouk. That was really fun. Shout out to those people. That was an amazing experience.
Oh my God, we had so much fun at Gatsby's. That was like the funnest night at Gatsby's.
At Gatsby's, yeah, we had a great time at Gatsby's. That was really fun.
The cook was there. The food.
Yeah, for Guy Fieri. I already said that. Yeah. I was one of the only people that talked to him, too. He had 3 security guards, and I got to chat it up with him. It was really cool. I had seen that he signed that deal. So I was like, yo, congratulations on that deal. And he was like, thank you, man. I was like, you put in a lot of hard work and years of hard work. So really cool. What a celebration. But he was really cool. Very nice. And he was all night. We were in there all night. Everybody was hammered. He left hella late, like 3 in the morning. Really cool, though. Was he staying here?
Yeah, remember he had the restaurant opening.
Oh, yeah. I think this one's broken, but the other one's open.
Okay. I think the inside actually opened and outside.
Fontainebleau, baby. Now that I untucked my shirt, I need to tighten my belt. All right, now we had some excellent cocktails at the Golden Monkey. Oh, now I feel good.
You need somebody running behind you.
Yeah, apparently has no beef with Robert De Niro. Oh, he turned around. I don't care. I'll drop the camera, bro. You throw the drinks and I'll bust out the twins. On him. Okay? These are the Resort World SUVs right here. Let's go, baby. He waved.
It's like a crackhead because he was
Yeah.
digging in his bathroom.
Yeah, in the city, you got to be careful.
Yeah.
So there was a guy that walked past us, and when we walked past us, he turned around and got behind us. Doesn't matter what city you're in the United States, when you see that, you always have to, you always have to be ready, just in case.
Why did you get a fine? That's the second time it worked.
Always hope for the best, but you got to be ready for the worst, you guys, just in case. You know what I mean? I'm out here with my wife. You got to be careful. And the camera, sometimes it brings unwanted attention. I'm usually
This guy's just parked.
handy to handle anything. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing, bro. You better keep it moving.
18 cars. You better get it
Yeah,
together.
you better speed up. Okay, you better get it together. Okay. Yeah.
Circus.
Well, there you go, chat. I told you right there.
Location, baby.
I told you right there. I literally just said what I said. And then a dude just came out the bushes, saw me with the camera, and said, "That's not even YouTube. That's not even you." See what I mean?
So we're not going to swap.
I love how every time I make like a claim, it's immediately verified. Like, chat, you guys must think that I am like on point, because every time I say something, I was like, "We got to leave downtown at midnight, 12:01, fight breaks out." You know what I mean? I literally just said, "You have to be careful with the camera over here." And the dude just came out the bushes and started talking about the camera. I didn't put the camera on him because that can cause more issues. But we are in front of Slots O Fun, baby. Okay?
And circus.
Yeah.
Did you tell them about their 24/7 happy hour though?
Yeah, Slots O Fun does have a 24-hour happy hour. $2 Heinekens. $2 hot dogs. Damn, look at all this broken glass.
$2 shrimp cocktail.
Look at that. Look at that.
They have $2 hot dogs, $2 glizzies, and $2 shrimp cocktail. All day, every day.
Yeah, 100%, Anna. 100%. And I look like, I don't know. I feel like I don't look like the nicest guy, you know? But apparently I do. I get kind of picked out of a crowd all the time for some baloney. And it sucks. That's why I've had troubles in my past.
Or go on this side.
I'm not an instigator. I'm nothing like that. I'm completely the opposite, but they'll pick me out of a crowd. I don't know why. Could be my wife, you know? Maybe they think she's way out of my league. Okay, I don't know. But I'm not the one. Okay? I am not the one. They're gonna learn today. Okay? They're gonna learn today. Okay?
I'm not gonna go into detail, but I've seen my husband do some crazy shit. I ain't ever worried when I'm with him.
Yeah. Pray to God that we don't need to exercise. Okay?
Okay, I'm free as a bird out here with PK.
But it's all love and happiness until you get crazy. Oh shit. Okay, you're in the crosswalk, brother.
Go behind.
No, he's good. He's good. He realized.
All right.
Yeah, I won't go with
Blue
crazy,
and,
but you know, we can get there.
Resorts
Okay.
now have trouble with constant flow of traffic. It's 1,000% their location.
Yeah, they built really fancy mansions in a rough part of town.
Yeah.
So
PK and I were just talking about yesterday. If Fontainebleau would have copped the freaking empty lot where Dream Hotel is supposed to go.
yeah, up by
right next to Planet Hollywood.
by Planet Hollywood, there's an empty
Night
lot.
and day, baby.
You'd be making 10 times as much. Yeah, I wasn't reading chat for a minute. I'm reading chat now though. Yeah, we pick up Claire and Steven tomorrow. Links from the airport. So the members only stream, you'll be there, Links, I'm assuming. But the members only stream this week will probably be with them. We normally don't do it on the Strip or downtown. We try to take you guys to the side roads of Vegas. But I think the members only stream will be with Claire and Steven. They're members, so it's gonna be really cool to have members in the members only stream, you guys.
From the UK, baby.
And we absolutely love them. You know, we bonded so hard on the trip that they had to Vegas. You know, we stayed out with them all night. It's same like Raph and Jazz, Seven, Athena. You know, you either meet the people that you're meant to be around or you don't. And yeah, we bonded with some people on a level that I didn't even know was possible.
For life, baby.
Anna and Charles, you know, some people are just your people. And, you know, you could spend a year together and it feels like you've known them for 20 years. So there's something about like...
Every time we meet back up, guys, it's like we never left each other's
Exactly,
side.
exactly. And sometimes like shit just happens, you know, fireworks just go off. But when you go out all night into the afternoon of the next day and you were just having unlimited fun, that's how bonds are made, you know? So, and I can't wait to do it with more of you guys.
Some of Claire and Steven's best memories with us is when we clubbed all night and they missed the Grand Canyon tour. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
they paid good money for a Grand Canyon tour and then they missed it because we stayed out all night.
That's how memories are made.
That's
it's not
right.
about making the Grand Canyon tour at 7 a.m. It's about missing it because you've been out all night.
Damn, Dale. Damn. And don't worry about it, you know, like at some point it'll happen. It really helps us out a lot. Big shout out to the members. But for anybody that can't like do anything for, you know, just watching is plenty. Don't feel, you're not obligated to donate, to be a member, none of that stuff. We have to do extra stuff for the members because it is a special thing to be able to do that. It takes a sacrifice from them and we appreciate that. So we give a sacrifice back by making content.
Viewers,
But
members,
just
moms,
watching.
yes.
If you're subscribed and you're watching, we love you. Like, thank you for helping us achieve our dreams. And some people just take it to another level, you know, and that's a bonus. That's not required. That's a bonus. Okay, we're gonna go up here. I gotta use the restroom, yeah.
Oh my God. I drank 6 cups of water.
Me too.
Oh my God.
Me too. Back at Fontainebleau, baby.
I'm just now.
Oh shit, Savage says he flies out next week.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, you are, Brandon. We should have been able to meet you. Was that Brendan?
Brendan.
That was Brendan.
Brendan.
Yeah, Brendan came to town. We were about to meet up with him, but my boy cracked open a bottle of tequila and left us in the lurch. Okay? And that's okay. That's Vegas. You know what I mean? The Gold Lounge? Solo.
Solo lounge.
Solo. All right, there's a restroom right here, so we're just going to post
Oh
up.
my God. So bad. So bad. Okay, you gotta see if you see any fountain
Celebrities?
Victorious. You'll just see
Yeah, for
celebrities
celebrities.
walking around. Do you need to go bad or can I go first?
No, go ahead. Go for it. Wait. Solo Lounge. Let's go, baby. Thank you guys for dropping a like. I appreciate it. You guys like the Monday streams? Full-time streamer. I stream 5 days. That's too much chaos. It's too much. If I stream 5 days a week, I couldn't stream more than 4 hours. You know, it's like, how much of me can you take? Not that much. Even I know that. I can only take so much. Where you guys at, Marty? Priscilla? Where you guys at? I wasn't supposed to be live today. You can find me when I'm live. How far are you from Fontainebleau? Get your asses over here. Come say hi. It's different on a weekday? Well, is it? These are so strong. These are the most creeper drinks I've ever had. Right? Is it? Doesn't feel like it. Feels the same. Oh my God, let's go, Fontainebleau. Oh my God. He is. It was Priscilla's birthday on Sunday. Big shout out to Marty and Priscilla. A special shout out to the birthday girl, baby. Let's go. But they're in Vegas right now. We had like 10 people. Don't get me wrong, I actually love when people do this. We had like 10 people walk by yesterday and say PK or Chaos, but kept going. I actually like that.
Oh my god, so much better.
I like when people are like PK and they just keep going. You know what I mean? But if you're in the
that's the
stream
best.
all the time, if you're a regular here, don't ever walk by me. Tell me who you are. Tell me what your name is in chat, because then when you're chatting, I know what you look like. It's a big deal. You know what I mean?
You have a face.
Because I love you guys. This is
Did they come
what
out?
we do.
Did somebody say they saw us last night and said PK?
No, I was telling Marty and Priscilla are here. Some, you know, they're in town.
Oh, yeah,
And I
yeah.
told them to get their ass down.
PK! Walter, I love you. I need some freaking chapstick, mother. Holy Lord, mother. Game time? I mean, Mike, I feel like it's been game time. He's wiping it down. Hi, Walter. Hope you guys are doing good. Walter. My God, it is hot in here. The night is still young, and so are we. Cheers, guys. Happy Memorial Day. Happy Monday. I don't know about you, but I had Monday off for Memorial Day, but I have Friday off too, so I have like an extra short week. I do work. I work a little bit here and there, especially in the mornings, but yeah, I got a short week. Marty, meet up with them? Cheers, Anna. Love you, beautiful. Guava Gal, delicious. Delicious. I will tell you that Fontainebleau is not as cold as Resorts World. Marty is in front of Gucci. Well, I wish we knew where that was at, Lynx. Let me see. It's freaking hot in here. Hi, Brandon. Mike.
All right, let me check the battery. What up, Mike?
Says Mark Gucci.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh,
That's what Marty said.
okay.
Marty said I'm in front of Gucci. Like Gucci where? Gucci here? Where's the Gucci at here?
Gucci.
Upstairs? I don't think there is a Gucci here. It's at Crystal Shops, Bellagio.
I think there's a Gucci
Caesars.
down by the elevator entrance to the.
It is hot.
On the way to the lobby. It's hell hot in here, right? Nick? It was
The
not.
blue, he said? No way, bro.
I
Cap.
think Gucci's like over here.
I'll leave the camera. You don't need to be on the camera. Oh, we don't need shots, Mike. These are very strong.
Our bartender Santos says, "Are you guys good?" When we already walked out, we left with our to-go.
I should have tripped him. You know what I mean? He came up to me like he spiked my drink. He said, "Are you guys good?" And then he smiled.
Mostly alcohol.
And I was like, "Did you fucking drug us, bro?" You know what I mean? Like, what kind of smirk was that? So he hooked it up. Those first drinks, those are the best drinks in Vegas in terms of potency, hands down.
And deliciousness.
That's-
Oh,
You need
thank
one.
you. I'm gonna start slaying fans during our streams, guys.
We're gonna
Everybody
be like,
loves
you can
them.
get one right now for $29.99. Okay. What did Marty say?
I don't know.
Oh my God, let's go, baby, let's go! Let's go! Oh my God. You said fucking Gucci store. I was like, you motherfuckers know. Oh my God, let's go. Shout out to the hills, baby. Shout out to the hills. Let's go, you girl.
Yes, you too. You too.
How are you?
We're like,
Hell no.
we're like, we gotta find it.
So like, a lot of people come to town and they're like, we would love to see you. They will see us live, and you'll be in the building. Like, you'll be over there, you'll see us. Because people shit in town.
Yeah.
And I'm like, don't do it.
Yeah, because then when's the next time? Like, when's the next time? Yes. Yeah.
So where do you
Take
guys
some home. Where do you guys live? We're in the part of like LA. Yeah, so this is like my town for a long time. Like, I've been part of it.
It's always like, when people are in Cali, I love, because we go to Cali too.
Yeah.
So when we go to Cali, we're going to start live streaming over there as well.
Nice.
So when you go live, you can be like, oh my God, they're like 30 minutes away or whatever. But when people come from the Midwest and the East Coast, and they bail out on meeting us, I'm like, come on, when do you come back?
Take that moment.
Cali is different.
Take that moment. Well, and we're like spoiled too. It's like, it's like ridiculous out there. There's like streaming everywhere you go,
That's right.
But it's too much.
Yeah.
That's why, like, we'll sit there and
Nice
this
idea,
is
bro.
our first year out of So we tore it up so bad last time we were in by midnight.
How old are the boys now?
20 and 4.
Oh,
We tortured ourselves. We're like, let's start all over.
who's the little one with?
Little ones, they're with grandma.
It is a completely different trip.
Oh, yeah.
Our kids love to do shit, and we want to give them that experience. They're 16 and 21, but they've been this way forever. But we take trips with them out. So you have to be responsible to some degree. Your schedule, 80% of the shit you're doing, you got to be able to do. When the kids are at home, it's what mommy and daddy want.
Yeah. And we were like, we need a couple days.
Yes.
Because our little one is just working out. Like, he is the one that he has not said he missed us once. But he goes, I just want to be there. I want to be there. I'm like, do you miss me? I just want to be there. And I'm like, do you miss me? I just want to be there. I'm like,
And four's at an age where like opinions set in.
Yeah.
2, 3, they're lost. 4, they got thoughts. They got thoughts. They know shit.
I mean, he didn't believe us. So we didn't mom the last time we were here. His brother went what's the candy sugar and bought all these plushies for his girlfriend and him and this and that. And our little one was just eyes wide, like, I want them all. I want everything.
I gotta be honest, I'm the same. Sugar, like the merchant sugar,
Yeah, we're like,
I'm fucking down. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
stuff like food, that shit out. Yeah, like, it was. And he's got over the giant fucking money. So this year, that is we're gonna go by next door. You're gonna pick this. Whatever you want, but as long as you just, while grandma's there, you just,
Don't make it hard on grandma.
well, let me see. And we're like, oh shit. She goes, get the bag. And I'm like, we got you this one like your brother has, and then we got you this one, because they didn't have any of the other one anymore. And he was like, like, oh. But he was happy, but it was one of those like, I guess. Like, yeah.
My daughter loves plushies too, even though she's 16 now. It's crazy how expensive the plushies are out there. My daughter, that's right. It's literally, my daughter's
I
not
was born in the
the
70s, so for me it was actually
same. And plushies used to be cheap.
Oh, yeah.
My daughter used to have like 50, and it wasn't
We're
a
trying,
financial
guys.
burden. Now my daughter's 16 and she goes, I love it. But they're
Priscilla and Marty are here. They have
I cannot believe how much they charge me. 40, 50.
They may say hi.
I mean, being us in Southern California, Disney Pass.
That's right.
And we have the Disney Pass, we buy them
Yeah,
like
you did.
every trip. Before we even got there. Today I'm leaving the doctor. Tonight I'm leaving with this. It was like a collector. It was like never a duplicate. And here we go. Oh, God.
I gotta keep these drinks.
Like he's calculating that shit out. My daughter's just gonna be like, I have this one. I need these. I don't have the Disney version of Mickey. I need the Santa outfit. You're like, God damn it. Yes.
I only got the Halloween one, but I need the every other holiday.
What we started doing, because we go to Disney every year, and what we started doing is we go online, especially in Florida. Florida has all these, Cali doesn't really have this like Florida does. They have all these shops around Disney World where you can get affordable Disney shit. So now we order shit before, during, and after. And you can get like 2 or 3 for the price of one.
Yeah.
It is different, I feel, when you get it from the park.
Oh, yeah.
But we're cutting corners, so we
There
can go to
have
the
been
park.
so many times where we'll tell the little guy, he'll be like, I want that. And she'll go, don't worry, it's going to be at home. It'll be you can be like, we'll get home, and she'll
And they'll
have the time. Like, how long have you had that? She'll don't worry about it.
It saves so much money. I'm paying 20 for things in the park for the
And there's things, now you got to carry that thing over the park. Like, okay, just put it in home.
And we bring shit. So we need a locker. Well, there's no room for shit. Yeah, it's already full for what we bought.
Just to get through the day.
Disney is very friendly with you bringing stuff in.
Yes.
We bring food, snacks, drinks, the whole nine, and we get that locker. You can still go buy whatever you want, but if you need trail mix or water, I ain't paying $8 for a Dasani. I brought spring water.
That's what they do.
Yes, but there's so many. At least they let us bring shit.
But you know why? You can agree with it. It's been a while since I did been out there like this with the stuff in one of the like liquor stores. Remember? And I was like, $5.99 for a bottle of squirt for a little because I was like, $6? Like that's like tequila mixer. It's a squirt. You know? And I was like,
You don't need a pay there.
they're smart.
Everything out there is skyrocketing.
We were honestly just like, let's get on that monorail.
Okay.
Freak around.
And you haven't been here before, right? Yes, it's not.
All last night. So we get back to the room. We're ready. We're ready. Yeah, oh yeah. We're ready. And we get into the room and I'm like, we're going back down, right? Give it a minute, Mark. I swear. We're taking down. I'm like, it's over. She starts going, I'm like, hey, you are done.
When we start the night, so they're like, I get calories. But then when it comes out, that's why we connect like so like people watch for all these different reasons, but we connected so well. And then it's like a couple words. It's the same now, it's an example for and then we just roll out with it. We never get nothing. Okay. We really gotta like, and if you can manage it, you almost have to like
I said, numbers for the spot. Like, it is why, you know, that little 4-year-old boy, he is a handful. He's got the worst of both of them.
it's weird too to have like overtime. So we like we're like been constantly for the last 8 years. And that's the answer is like we started so young. We would love to do it again. But that's right. It's like
We were at Walhbergs.
I like that. I feel like when before it was just around the house. Maybe uncle and aunts didn't have that. All my family's out of state. So my kids are like down. They're like, oh, that would be nice.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So pretty like everywhere but south. So south of Long Beach, where I grew up. Santa Monica Piers, where I was really young there. My memory, skateboarding, snowboarding, Bay Bear, Long Beach, that's what I grew up. But south, like, I didn't go to San Diego until I was a kid. I just never You got so much going on.
So, we get out for a couple of days, see where did this dude come up back and go, wow, look at something. Big vacation, didn't I? But you know, like a second hour halfway.
I didn't go to SeaWorld. I didn't go to SeaWorld until I had never went to Disney or McDonald's and Universal or as low as you could. And then when I had kids, I took the stayed at the Welch Resort. And I was like, you know, my wife's like, did you grow up on all this? I was like, I have friends go to Legoland and SeaWorld and shit, but I never went. So, you know, it's just a massive amount of shit in that area. Even though distance-wise it's not far. For what, the Wynn? It is. It's pricey. So
She's trying to send me home like this.
What I recommend is trying to do like as active.
Cheers, guys.
Requiring. Walk a walk.
I was like, at this point, we were sitting there and I'm like, oh, I think, jump in the cab, she goes, I'm like, oh, we'll walk. I was like, as soon as we got this empty property, I'm like,
It looks so close though. It's right there.
yeah, I'm like, I can do these
So for a $75 buffet, I try to go from this Well, you have to hang it up. For a $75 buffet, you gotta fucking let it go.
Yeah.
You gotta be like, look, I'm not here to count calories.
Yeah,
I'm not here to fucking, if my blood sugar's high, today I don't give a fuck. You gotta let all that shit go. Yeah. It's a really good spot.
Wow, okay.
That's why we don't go back to my coffee. First of all, it's $75. But I feel like we'll add it up. Yeah, if we're gonna spend $60 a person, we might just do $75 on that. Yeah. But the desserts are mandatory.
That's it. You guys are the only ones that said that. That's been like a day.
When you go to a good dinner, you might not eat dessert. When you do a steak, you might not go to dessert.
Yeah.
No Wynn buffet is fucking fun. They got, 50 plus options. It's so well done. They look great. When you eat,
See, that was our thing in Bacchanal. We went to the Bacchanal this time. So
Okay.
down there, and it's like, I can walk that through the room. Swear, I can go. Okay.
yeah, Wynn. It's dual-sided. It's dual-sided. So there's one side, you go around, and a lot of those are mirrored. So it'll be the same shit, not the Wynn. One side, one completely different side. And everything is like homemade, hand done. Fire. Yeah. And so really, if you guys have been to Bacchanal a lot, I feel like the Wynn may replace that.
The last time.
Bucket House a little more.
Yeah, we were back it up for the last year.
I think it's 89 now, right?
And we went, and all of us, like the whole time we were leaving, we were kind of looking, we could like open the weekend, I think, with the first down. And then so we were sitting there and we were like, and then there was almost like waiting for one of us to say something, like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, the brisket. Okay. And then finally we were like, it's something. And we all kind of like, what happened? So yeah.
And I had like a few minor moments about the Wynn thing. There was a few things where I was like, this is okay, but there was so much shit that I was like, I've never had food this good in a buffet.
Yeah.
Yep. Because buffet food is always disappointing to some degree.
Yeah.
The Wynn just, I felt fulfilled. Yep.
Yeah.
Setting is nice.
And you go, oh, I'll skip that one.
That's right. And the setting is nice. It's the colors and the beautiful, yeah, it's set up nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't say shit to us. Yeah. Yeah. And it's $75. It's a little, I think Bucket House 85.
Well, the thing was for actual work would be like this steakhouse. And I told her that's not fun. I used to be in a band out here called the Walhbergs. And we do it for fun. Shut it down. The box, every lounge, every stereo, every this, and this would be us all weekend. And that was our finish. We go to the strip house.
And that's it.
And it was good for us. It was like, it'd be all the boys sitting around tables.
Vegas.
Steak and potatoes.
Full mafia Vegas. Yeah, that's right.
And I told her, I said, it was good. So we were going to go there, and then she started going, that buffet, what about the buffet? And I'm like, your call, your day, your call. We do it on the front end, we do it on the back end, we do it.
We always weigh the steakhouses against the buffets.
For the favorite.
That's right. But it was really good. I almost destroyed myself on the chicken wings. I was like, I'm not paying $75. They were like a Thai glazed, really good chicken wing. And I was like, I gotta stop eating this goddamn seafood. That's right. That's right. I took down plates. But if you guys like looking out, you'll definitely like the Wynn is slightly cheaper. I think it's richer inside, so it feels a little bit fancier. I guess that's not really the word, but it's got a really smooth feel. It's the only buffet we did too, where like the desserts, you're so full by the time you get there, and you're like, goddamn, I still ate 12 of these things. So. I hate when things look good. I hate when things look good. You know what I mean? We've been to a lot of buffets where like, damn, this shit looks great. You're like, what the hell? Yeah. It used to be 44, now it's 55. Literally.
Yeah, everything else is
very mediocre.
Yeah.
Very mediocre. My kids are eating desserts and they're pissed. They go, it looks so good. This doesn't taste good.
Yeah.
This doesn't taste right. Yes. So the Wynn, it like tastes how it looks.
We're talking about how to do it.
Sorry, guys. We're over here check. Hello.
But if you go to the Palms buffet, just eat the main dish. The crab buffet, just eat the crab. I get a little bit, I get a little prime rib, a little bit of this, but 90%, I'm taking out 10 plates of crab. If you go to the lobster buffet, at Palms, $65, $75. It's just lobster. And none of it is like, it's not worthy trading out star food.
And it was something with scalloped potatoes.
Exactly.
Fucking scalloped potatoes.
That's why I like the Wynn. right. And I don't have to laser in on the crab because everything's fucking good. Yes. Yeah. We make it out. We go to the store, 10, 12 bucks a pound, 6, 7 pounds, whole family goes bananas. So the price of one person at the buffet, my whole family. Yeah. Yeah, I love really meat. I love really meat charcoal. Yes, I love it, bro. I love it. And I charcoal like it's like the wood, the charcoal wood, not like the brick heads.
I am a
Oh yeah, pellets will work too. But I love that shit. I love putting on a tri-tip. Yeah.
tri-tip all day long.
Yeah. Same.
Pork belly, my candy pork belly.
Even like pork roast, I'll cut up pork roast and throw that shit on. I'll sometimes put it in the instant pot. Cook it halfway, cut that shit up. Yeah. But I'll cook like
So my boss is called me a boss. Because he was like, actually, it's the only time that you and I cook.
It only takes
So he's into the and then one day I told him, I said, like something. He said, what is it? I said, see the track. Let's do it. He was like, he goes, I can't stop him. He goes, you will always be the dog? I said, Thursday night, when we got dinner at 45 minutes, that tried to be nice, rested, beautiful, done. I said, I'm going to stop that.
It changed the way I do ribs. I put the ribs in the pot.
Yeah.
And cook them about 90%. And they're just fucking full of out. And I throw that in on the grill and grill it up 5 minutes, 5 minutes. It tastes like I cooked the whole thing on the grill. A little, sometimes you gotta switch up.
That's why I told him, I said, look, it's Tuesday night, I'm not happy to be out there. All the rules, and I'm like, man, if you got 4 minutes up,
That's right. And you got a long day. And, you know, we've had plenty of 2-hour days. Like, fuck, man, I gotta get it done. You know, we do this 5-6 days a week. You know, we might get it out one night a week, but shit, man, we gotta cook this food. Yeah. But structure helps, for sure. Let me talk to chat. All right, chat. Shout out to Marty and Priscilla, baby. Let's go. Amazing people. So, I get a good peg on a lot of people from chat when we're chatting. I have, like, assumptions. I've never been wrong. Not to toot my own horn, but I've never been wrong. When I picture you guys in my head, if you spend a lot of time in my chat, when I meet you, I'm spot on every time. They are exactly how I thought they would be. Exactly. You do gotta use those emojis, Anna. Very cool though, you guys. But this is how it will always go. My stream is very important to me, as all of you are. And when I meet you in public, it's like a little piece of the stream appears in front of me. You know what I mean? Imagine if everybody watching right now was here. The universe would implode. It would. Every time me and Sev link up, I swear to God, we almost crashed the whole planet. So, and that's just 2 people. Damn. But Marty and Priscilla are amazing people. Absolutely amazing people. As I'm sure, positive, absolutely, that all you guys are as well. So, clutch, baby. Facts, John. It's like a 6 cents, 7 cents. You know what I mean? It would be a party. I think we would destroy the planet. If I gotta be honest. It'd be at least like a nuclear bomb went off. We would destroy Las Vegas, probably. but it would be amazing. And it's going to happen at some point. I'm certain of it. But really cool. I'm sorry that I had to pull off a chat. But it is really important. Like, I love meeting you guys. It means a lot to me. Because now, every time they're in chat, I know who they are. Crazy. And over time, I just meet more and more people. My memory is just filling up. But it's really cool. And if it was you guys, you would want the same thing. It's not the best content for 10 or 15 minutes, 20. But put yourself in their shoes. And in mine. I'm probably more excited than they are. I love meeting you guys. It is so much fun. I'm just like the stupid host of this show. I'm just the idiot walking around with a camera talking a lot. You know what I mean? The magic comes from the group. I'm just the guy with the map being like, we should go this way. This, that. But it's the group that makes it amazing. True baby, praise you like a shoe. Oh shit. It's going down. I feel like the song's perfect. Amazing couple though, super sweet people. And they're having a great time in Vegas. Let's go, good time. That's what it's all about, baby. Clutch. You know, you should laugh a little bit. You should giggle a little bit. You should be like, what the hell's wrong with him? A little bit. Her? It's her, right? Nothing's wrong with me. Something might be wrong with her. But it should be a little bit of everything. I hope. Full circle. Little bit of everything. It is too short. And it's such a trip. Like, this moment is one of my favorite things about doing YouTube. Right here, this shit. It's one of my favorite things about doing YouTube. It's amazing. It's, you know, like, there was a point in my life that I lost hope in people. And I was young. I was like 20-something. And I was like, people suck. You know what I mean? And I know that's not, I'm generalizing. I knew that wasn't everybody, obviously. But it's like in your face all the time. You're like, God, people are terrible. And the thing about YouTube is you find people that like are like on your wavelength. And that's hard to do in real life. You have to meet thousands, hundreds of people to find one or two here and there that are on your wavelength. And on YouTube, you get to like put yourself out there, put your wavelength out there. Other people find that wavelength. They go, fuck, I'm like this in some way, shape, or form. And they link up to the content. And then when we meet in real life, it just saves so much time. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to go meet 100 people to find 2 people like Marty and Priscilla. I got a bunch of you guys watching right now. So when we meet up, it's like, it's already linked to a certain degree. It's insane. Yeah, mean people do suck. But wavelength is important, you know? Meeting people that are on your wavelength. You don't have to agree on everything. You just have to agree on the core parts of life. Like that mean people suck, right? That's a core part of life. I don't think I would get along with someone that's like, yeah, mean people are all right. You know what I mean? There's a time to be mean, but it's not just, shouldn't be just who you are and for no reason. So, but yeah, it's insane. I do absolutely love meeting you guys. It has been like this with every single person we've met. If you've met me, shout out to you, because I probably enjoyed it more than you did. Well, I almost guaranteed enjoyed it more than you. I'm a fucking handful. So. I mean, just get a cup. This thing is so strong. So this is that fire dancer shit. I swear to God, I can't drink this. This is the fire dancer from Resorts World across the street. And the bartender was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "You fucking love this? We just made it."
Like pure alcohol.
But you would never know. You know, when you drink a strong, if I make you a strong drink, you're gonna go, "Holy shit."
Yeah.
Hey, you said that you can try whatever the fuck you want.
What does it have? Spicy?
It is the two kinds of tequila and it's spicy. Now you feel the spice,
Yeah, that's delicious.
but doesn't come off as a strong drink alcohol line. Okay?
Not at all.
So the man says, no, it's not that.
Not
It
at all.
doesn't come off like that. Let's go with Priscilla.
It's so smooth.
Well, until that fireball hits your throat. Okay, so you guys split that. and it might sound funny because you're going, we're fucking adults. What do you mean split it? I swear to God, it will feel like you had a drink or two. I'm not kidding at all. And does it feel alcohol heavy up front?
Not at all.
It's spicy. She said heartburn.
Priscilla said she drinks white Russian.
Oh shit, yeah, if you drink White Russians, that's like a fucking sugary coffee. That's like death to her. But so, everybody has heard of like a reefer drink, a reefer eating edible. You're like, I feel nothing. You eat nothing. You're like, where am I? Right? Everything can breathe. These are the only drinks in Vegas I've ever had where the alcohol isn't super light up front. I will drink one and 10 minutes later it's like, what the fuck? It is the only place in Vegas I've ever experienced that. And I like the spice. I like that kind of shit.
Me too.
Yeah. So the first two sips are the spices.
Yeah.
You gotta let your throat warm up. Once your throat is, once you know what's coming, it's not as bad. But it is a creeper drink. Yesterday I drank multiple 5-shot drinks with a liqueur. I did not feel like one of those. So multiple of those.
You know, you guys make us feel real weak when we're sitting at home.
No.
When we're watching you guys go at it like on a Thursday night, and I'm like, with my little pickle beard, like, that's cute. And I'm like, oh my god. The other night, I guess. The other night I found out in the morning because of the shot for her birthday. She goes, we did a shot, and I was like, when? She goes, you were asleep.
Oh, vodka. That was special. That was vodka. That was warm Tito's.
Oh, yeah.
My friend, we got that for him because he drinks vodka when he's in town and beer. And he was flying out. He goes, I'm not going to finish this bottle. Take it. And I go, my wife goes, I'm going to throw this away. And I go, fuck no, you ain't. That's $25. Like, we're drinking that shit.
You know, that'll go good with something. It'll go good with something.
Yeah, we'll mix it with something.
Something
Priscilla
really
goes,
good.
it's past midnight.
Yeah.
Oh,
She said, I almost told them that you were passed out. And I was like, I was passed out, I was sleeping.
it is the universal story. That is the most, once we reach 1, 2,
The ladies
3
stay
o'clock,
up.
the ladies,
Yeah, the ladies.
myself as well.
Cheers
If
to
we're
that.
watching content,
Yeah.
we're fucking out. I don't care. I'm watching it, but I'm fucking hammered, and then I'm out, and she's just somehow.
Yeah.
You should have seen what happened.
Yeah.
But it's standard.
Something a little different,
Man,
you know?
just don't get
Like,
pulled in as much. We're chilling.
I get one night, it's still young, and I'm like,
But that is the number
she was
one
like,
story.
so I had to hear about it like halfway here. Time to get my kids. You know, like, you missed a birthday shot. I was like,
They
yeah.
make it up for me.
Yeah. 11 o'clock back in the room yesterday. We did. We started at 1 o'clock.
Okay.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot. They heat.
The heat will get you too.
They heat screwed us up earlier. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we were dragging that thing. He just hit us hard because we were being really active.
Yeah.
He just kind of snuck up on us. And you know, some days it just feels hotter than it is. We had a couple of those days. We normally aren't very hot at 95. But it felt like it was
It's a different heat.
Yeah.
I can do your guys' heat.
Yeah.
California, I'm like, why am I like so
I'm in Washington, it's 100% humid, so like 80 feels like 105. Like and it's heavy, you just sweat all day.
doing nothing?
Yeah. You just wake up, you're out the shower, sweat.
Right back in. Right back in. Wipe it down. Right back in. Right back in. Yeah.
Wipe it down and right back into
But that is very surprising. So these are at Resort World. It's all on the streets. If you go right the street and look at that golden monkey.
Who's the bar next to the green bar?
That's right.
Beautiful bar.
18 bucks. 18 bucks. So the average drink is 20.
Yeah.
Well, you're
Well,
going to
we've
find
had
out.
like
It
2 or
doesn't
3. We go
feel
there all the
so
time to this red line.
Yeah, so if we as a foursome, we would just pay for 2. We would get 4 for the price of it. Like if you guys were like 45,
Yeah.
it would have been like
We
$2.
have had
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
3 of these and not been able to walk any of them.
And we drank 3 gin and club sodas yesterday with 4 or 5 shots. We're sweating, but we're still having 2-3 shots of these. 3 of those will fucking destroy your life. And you don't know, especially hers.
So
Hers does not have that. Hers is so
So I
sweet.
didn't feel anything.
So
We
sweet.
ordered a student though.
It's like
And I
water.
was like, I feel great. You know what I mean? And then like, what are you thinking? Feeling it?
Oh my god, fly on the wall. I'm charging too, chat. That's why I can't pick up the camera. I'm charging. Here, let's go on the seats. Let's give you guys like a full view. Okay? Full view.
So that's like wake you up.
Don't forget to hydrate.
What do you want to do with it? You want to play beer? You guys want to have
You guys know the town. I don't know.
Well, I got $36. So they gave me 20. Like a special thing. And I had 16 already on my
Cheers, guys. Sorry, we're chatting it up.
The 20 will expire on Thursday. It's just local every week. They give me like $20. Just right now, just right. It's not an email. My wife was like, I think we have something. And I
We missed the last 3 weeks.
Yeah. She's usually home.
Well, we just don't stay. We either are at Fountain Blue or we're
Well,
down.
we missed the deal. Because if we're in the area, you're going to give me free play. I'll come if I'm close by and it's only $20, I can get $100 on this. You know what I mean? I'll give it a shot. And it is consider losing. Yeah. So
My mom will put that little flyer in the middle and be like, I gotta go. I'm like,
Oh, we
it's
will
like,
say.
it's 25, they're offering you $20.
We're here. We haven't done one.
I'm not going to come from home all the way here. But if I'm already around,
Why not?
I'll come.
It's quicker.
They don't have our rewards for it.
No. It's their own system. They have their own system.
Almost stayed here and I'm almost going to bring it. Was it a couple months ago?
They were here. WrestleMania weekend.
I was going to bring it, but I think we should put it we're not going to WrestleMania, so I think that was just like the breakdown in hand. I didn't want to do it.
I got $36 in free blade. You guys think we can hit a bonus? BME. Well, we are in Las Vegas on Monday, drinking. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, just the, yeah.
Hymensu. I feel like that came out right. You know what I mean? Smooth. Mostly. But I gotta find something to burn this $36 in free play on. I hope so. 36 bucks is not much. But if we can hit a bonus, we'll take it. You know what I mean? Right? Oh shit. Okay, let's go. We take perfect. We take perfect all day.
I mean, I feel like more
Oh, yeah. Those kids are, it's huge for them.
WrestleMania. So many kids.
Oh, that was weird for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
I would see that way.
We were watching it too, so we're big into wrestling. I actually on this little side gig, I produce wrestling shows. So, yeah, and just wow. I do them only at breweries, and it's just no seats. We don't do seats. Okay. You stand up against the ring and dudes are flying over. Yeah. You know, like backyards. Yeah, just wild. Yeah. But we've had a lot of dudes, former WWE, present WWE. So we that weekend we were like, let's get out there, let's go. And I was like, no, we're not doing the whole thing. Like we can't, you know. And it was a good, it was way better weekend than I thought. That's right. I put it in the chat the other day. I was like, I don't know if you saw it. I was like, Ruler.
And so many people are hyped up about that. It was so much better than I had thought. And they did really well. The rest of the fans had a great time. And but yeah, for the whole thing, I did not. I had a thing in my head where I was like, every time I dress up, people want to take pictures, but I've never taken a picture with a kid ever. Like as a creator out there. So then when I did the whole, and people would come up to me and go, "Let me take a picture." Can I take a picture? And I said, "Yeah." But then they were like, "You gotta take a picture with my kids," and I was like.
Yeah.
That was like, I didn't see that, but I played it off pretty good. But
well, it was funny. There was a couple times you guys were walking around and I said, drama. And I was like, because there was a couple times where I heard people make comments to you walking, I was like, oh my god.
You gotta just block that shit.
So at first I told myself, I feel like I gotta jump in there and be like, no, like,
so I had friends hitting me up while I was streaming texting. So they'll pop up on the top of my phone just for a minute. And they're like, bro, you didn't see the controversy?
Yeah.
I said, not really. I said, you probably should report that. And I go, this bitch. I like it. So now, 2 ways.
Zero research.
Zero research. So I go,
biggest wrestler I know.
yeah, that's what happened. And I go, oh, what's your name? Yeah.
The Stone Cold stuff that he had.
Yeah, we did like a whole or something. So I'm getting these texts. I'm getting but I'm getting the text, and I'm just like, okay, we're gonna let this shit go. I'm going full Hogan, and whatever happens, happens. And I would even run into people like Visionary, the rapper, and he goes,
yeah, we were watching that. You guys
and I go, I don't even want to know. Let me just get through the night, unstabbed, and then we'll figure it out later. You know what I mean? I was like, I'll deal with that shit tomorrow. Yeah. But it's like everything is fun and funny. So now she's like, oh, you should be this person. She'll be like, Hulk Hogan controversy, Hulk Hogan issues. Now she's searching shit to make sure I don't have the real Hulk. Where I'm like, hey man, I don't even know what's happening. I'm just dressing up like it's Halloween. You know, but yeah, we learned a lot that night. And
I was dying because it's like on your little thumbnail or whatever on your video, it's doing the whole and I'm like, oh shit, like Chris, I don't know if he knows.
I definitely did not.
And then we were watching it and you were passing me, he was like, yo, it's not cool, man. And I was like, oh my god, Chris. I almost felt like Vince like, Chris, how quick can we get out there? Like, we have to get out there.
I let it go.
I just gotta run up on him and put him on my back and just like,
once you're like in it, you're in it. Like, god damn.
First of all, costume was a onesie, and it was he still got in it, like he fully committed.
Yeah, she showed it to me. I go, get the fuck out of here. I just walked right out the room. I go, there's no way.
But
you
it
put me
took me
in
like
pajamas.
3
It's a
hours to
onesie.
even
That's what
get
it was.
in it. It was like a no-go from the start, and then I was like, well, we gotta stream in a minute, like.
Yeah, so as I'm getting these texts, I'm like, oh god, because they're I can't read them. So they're just like, Hulk Hogan, Trump, and I go, Hulk. So I'm like this. But then, like,
You're surrounded by 18,000 people.
there was
in a
enough
fleet.
fans that it, like, balanced it out. There was 90% fans, 10% people on that
Yeah.
day. So, like, that carried me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank God.
Because most people are just going to go nostalgia.
That's right.
So, you're going to get your hardcore that are like,
But we learned.
nope.
Yep.
You know, but you're going to get your nostalgia.
And it worked out, like, really. It could have been way more worse than it was. Plus to me, I didn't know what the controversy was, and I grew up watching it. It was cool to me to go through that and go like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Like, I would prefer not to know that.
Yeah.
It's not
Come straight innocent from it.
That's right. So it's really cool. Like, if someone would have approached me like this, I would have been like, I wouldn't defend it because I would have been like,
I don't know, fuck no. Yeah.
it's different if you know and you decide to do it. Like if I know there's an issue and I'm like, I'm doing it anyway, then you deal with that controversy.
Yes.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
So
And
I
I
was
think that's
kind of
what
like
made
a
it
young
so
guy. It made it
great.
easier.
It made it so great.
You know, I wouldn't have been able to.
Yeah,
When Florence played, I wouldn't have been able to do it. I would have been like this. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Get me out of here. Get me out
It
of
would have
here.
changed everything.
That's what made it so great, though. I just kept like, yeah, and because you could tell.
Yeah.
You were
I
like
still
innocent
don't.
as can be.
He still didn't look up.
Yeah, as soon as I got there, I just went, well, let's just take this picture.
Yeah,
And yeah,
won't
that
be wearing that on
happened.
Halloween.
Yep, I'm out. Yep, I'm out. I'm out. I was like, I made it. I made it. That's it. But I still
No
don't know.
wounds, no wounds. Okay, yeah, okay, we're good.
Nobody knows.
Oh yeah.
I still don't know.
Nobody knows.
What was it? What was it?
Something with him. He's saying words he shouldn't say.
Oh,
But very, very open, very
Well, at
open.
least he doesn't have like a complex baby like
Yeah. He's old school. You know, a lot of these, especially tough guys, they get older and they just run their
No filter. Yeah, no filter.
Yeah.
I would like respect that. I'm like, I might not agree with what you say, but I'm like one of those guys.
Yeah.
I'm one of those guys that like die for like like I'm not somebody like if someone's like what do you say is for this, like I'm not against that shit. I'm like freedom of speech, like for me to protect myself against the government, you gotta let these idiots say some dumb shit. So I can say what I need to empower them. And all these might have been off the fucking rails with this now. Yeah, he's like a old head, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's why The Rock did so well. He was like, he had a good team. They're like, we can't say dumb shit.
That's what it was.
Yeah,
Team.
yeah, and they learned from all those other mistakes. But I remember my dad was one of those guys. My dad was so blunt with these big motherfuckers.
Yeah.
He would just say what he wanted. I was like,
You know, I was
Jesus.
talking recently, like with one of my coworkers about how growing up as a kid, my dad worked in the garage. And you would walk into the garage and there'd be 8 mechanic stations and every calendar.
That's right.
Calendar from every strap-on tool, this tool, that tool.
That's right.
And I would walk through it and I look at that. You know, like, and you realize how that was the norm. And I'm like, you could not hang a calendar like that in any workplace today. It's
My
like,
dad was from
you
New
know,
York, and then I was born in California. So my family, we had 8 weeks. All brothers, like fucking 8 cops, all martial artists, big fucking guys. They would have dressed like this in public. And I'm a kid in Cali. So I'm growing up around everyone. And then my family's like adjusting, you know, but like in a normal way, but my race. And I'm like, as a kid, I'm like, you are fucking killing me.
yeah.
But that's just like where they came from. So it like gave me like a little bit of insight. I was a child, so they would kill me. I was just like, but I saw other people, I go to other people's house, they do the same shit. And I was like, okay, where are you from? Boston, Pennsylvania, New York. And I was like, oh God, I got these fucking parents at home. And my mom was the opposite. My mom was normal. But my dad was like, no, not New York. We got the Jews, we got the Irish. We got like, my dad,
Not that way.
such a melting pot. You know what I mean? You're a bigger melting pot.
and it is a bigger melting pot, but they stay segregated.
Yeah.
And they don't segregate.
Because everything's broken down by neighborhoods, you know?
Yes, but they still spend time with each other.
Yeah.
But it's like Don Rickles' comment. You know what I mean? It's just, and it's like, you're like, and my dad didn't mean no harm, but in Cali as a kid, you're like, oh no.
You're like, not here, not here.
We're all the same, man. You know what I mean?
We're all one.
So when home like popped off to me, I was like, yeah, I get it. But thank God I didn't fucking know about that.
Yeah.
Well, if you knew about it, then it was.
Oh yeah, it was alive and for the next scene. I'm fucking down. I go, I'm already here. No, literally, I was like, I can't even read.
No, for what?
Yeah, I don't even want to know.
They should ask me because no, I don't.
PK turned to me, I don't know.
What's going on right now?
When you walked up to him, I remember Chris and I were watching it, I could tell he was like, here. He was like, and I looked at Chris, I go, and she goes, no, and then you walked away and he was like,
Yeah, because
I was like,
you don't tell me.
PK's going all the
So
way.
he said, this is what he said, he goes, I have to text him. And he goes, he's about to say it. And I go,
He's like, I don't want to know.
do not tell me. I don't want to know. Because I don't want it in my head. I'm not playing dumb. I am dumb. Like, I genuinely don't know what to do.
That was the best event ever. Yeah.
And when I do that kind of shit, I hit the brakes.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh my god. Oh my god. You know what I mean? As soon as the kid, like, you have a picture of my kids, and I was like, oh, I'm fucking drinking. This is fucking, you know, I'm not Mickey Mouse. Like, and I took a picture with my first kid. I was taking pictures before I was on. And I go walk in that fucking building. Yeah.
Because there you got your smart fans. You know, the ones who are like, oh,
We didn't know, so we said usually at work all the time, but I did not know that the Stadium opens up in
Talking about the Hulk Hogan. Let me check the battery. Good, baby. All right. Let's put this away. Shout out to Marty and Priscilla. He does like some wrestling events and stuff on the side. Pretty clutch. But the Hulk Hogan thing was funny. Miss K got the Hulk Hogan outfit. There was like some controversy around him and I didn't know about it. That was fun. And they were watching, they're like wrestling fans, so they knew everything about what was going on, and they're like, oh, I can't believe that he's doing that, you know? But I didn't know. Miss K set me up. Murdered. Yeah.
They're so fun.
And if you've been watching the content for a while, she's always getting me into shit. It's always her. Yeah, most of the time. But sometimes, like, I got people behind me like, we should stab him. And I'm like, I don't know what I did. You know, and she's like, I put him in that. Yep. I'm like, God damn it.
Said it right now.
Yeah.
When we were watching that one, I was getting like stressed out. I was like,
Yeah.
I don't, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Like,
Yeah.
oh my God. Like,
Yeah.
it'd be like,
Yeah, we got to get out there.
Talking by people like,
Yeah.
And then people are like, no.
Yep.
I think when we went to...
And you can feel it.
We went to
I can feel
Walmart
it from
to get
certain
a
people.
drink,
I have like
and
that
the
sense
people
where I was like,
behind
oh
us,
shit, something's
told
up.
us Our food, PK. But we didn't even know. I thought they
Yeah,
were like,
to be
"Wow."
honest, other than like a few smirky looks and a couple like small, like mediocre comments on the fly, nobody did anything that made it like real. Where someone was like, hey man, this isn't cool. Like that would have been different. You know what I mean? If you're walking around with some shirt or something.
But here's the thing,
Yeah.
with the larger audience and those
Yeah.
sort of shows, you're gonna see people that still come back.
That's right.
In those costumes, in those outfits.
Yeah.
For the
You know, I did think was funny because like as I'm doing this, you see so many people dressed up.
Yeah.
I saw Undertaker, I saw everybody. Macho Man, I saw everybody. And I start getting those texts, and this is before I saw Vision. And at one point, because no one explained, I couldn't read. They just go, I don't know if Hulk Hogan was the right one, right? So I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? And after like an hour or two, I'm seeing all these wrestling fans. And the one thought that I had was, how come nobody's in like Hulk anything? So that's like the one,
Somebody's so legendary.
not even a Hulkamania shirt, like nothing. right? And I'm seeing every wrestler from my childhood, but the most popular one, I don't see anything from. And that's why when I ran into Vision, and he goes, "You don't know?" And I go, "You can't tell me now, because I'm already in it. Like, it doesn't matter. We're past the point of no return. Don't tell me. Like, tell me tomorrow when I'm not dressed in this. You know what I mean? It's like wearing a jacket that says "fuck your mom" on your back, but I don't know that it says that. Yes, and you're wearing it, but you luckily didn't get kicked. But you go home, take that shit off, and you're like, oh, I could have got kicked that whole time. So I really got lucky that night. Yeah.
You did well.
Yeah.
The kids save you. The kids.
Yeah. And then my wife goes, "Are you gonna look it up?" And I go, "Nope. We're just gonna let it go, baby. It's over. It happened. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I'm gonna embrace it. And nobody commented on it. You're like, once it's up, that's when people can kind of like rail off. Like, this is what I think. Because now it's not live. Now it's just like a commenter on YouTube is brutal when it comes to comments. And nobody commented anything negative. So I just got really lucky. I dodged a bullet, and I did catch a lot of like the authentic old school fans. And not everybody catches all the new stuff. So not everybody knew. No. We haven't had cable in 18 years. So if it doesn't come across my social media, I'm not gonna see it. Yeah. And I do that for a reason. I don't care that much. I don't take things personal. I know that people are off, but let them be off. However, you probably should know if some shit's going down before you dress up. Like if you dress up as Kanye right now with the Hail Hitler shit, oh my God, Jesus. Yeah, Pete, imagine. I'm like, I don't have cable. Yeah, you're P. Diddying it up? Oh my God. Yes. So it can go bad. You need a little bit of insight. Was that not like a little sneaky?
Delicious.
Right?
Delicious.
But it's sneaky.
Yeah.
Normally when you have a drink that like makes you feel good, right out the gate. You sip it, you go, ooh, this is gonna be nice.
You know what, too, the spice. I just feel like I'm like, okay, I'm waiting. Back in it.
That's why I like those drinks.
Yeah.
I like, there's a few around town, spicy, and they're all tequila based.
Yeah, it's like a good margarita.
Right? It's like a margarita that you never had. Yeah, really good. And there's a few of those around town. Downtown has one too, at the Legacy Club. But I like a spicy tequila drink. It kind of like, it gets you faded but perks you up.
Yeah.
You're like, your sinuses clear up a little bit, your throat.
Let's go.
Yes.
I was already kind of getting like, whoa.
Spicy tequila.
Spicy tequila.
Let's go, baby. What? We need to burn our $36 in free play. Okay?
We're going to let you guys do your thing.
Okay.
It was awesome to meet you.
Very nice to meet you, Marty.
Yes,
Let's
yes,
go.
yes.
Happy birthday, beautiful.
Thank you.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
Make sure you take this
Yes.
to the Wynn tomorrow.
Oh, we're
Yes.
doing that.
And I love it now because whenever I see you guys in chat, that's my favorite is when I meet people and then they're in chat. It's way different. It's like your friends are in chat. Yeah, I love it. All right, let me drop the camera. Okay, let him on the right. Get in here. Come on.
Yes, for sure. Yeah.
It's Monday.
Try to come whenever we can, but I mean, like the last time we came was like a year ago.
Yeah.
Okay. Definitely let us know.
Yeah. And we're going to be doing some LA stuff, so just pay attention to when I'm like, because I'll throw dates out, like we're going to be in Hollywood, we're going to be in Beverly Hills. And when we're usually in town for a few days, and then the content is like in the middle. Because if we're there, we want to like live and do stuff, and then we want to show some content from it.
Let us know. When you guys are in
Happy
town,
birthday.
you come our way, let us know.
Let's go, baby.
We'll see you guys.
Happy birthday.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Shout out to Marty and Priscilla. That shit's real. That shit's real. Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah, almost. Shout out to the Hills, baby. Okay, we got $36 in free play to burn. Let's find something we can hit a bonus on. Yeah, very nice people. Golden Century. Buddha. Oh my God, a maxed out autumn moon. Imagine we drop it. It never happens. The maxed outs are the worst ones. Yeah, at Rampart. Okay. What do you guys think? We're not really betting enough to get the maxed out to come. I want to try this. I never get this horse bonus. Oh no, it's not. Is it Century? What I'm thinking of? Let me see. No, it's not Century. We get this bonus all the time.
Silk Road?
Yeah, I think Silk Road. Oh my God, somebody hit that. Let's go, 10 cent. Right, Anna? No, they almost filled up the whole screen. Look, they filled up all of them but one. Go ahead, it's right there. Okay, 2 cent. Cashed out $2.50 on this. She said, all you can do is try. That's exactly right. I don't even like Autumn Moon. That's why I'm going to try it. I'm not even like an Autumn Moon. This is like the worst one to me. Come on, you little rock. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty center, chat. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to do it all on this one, but we're just going to see what happens. How cool was that, though? Very nice people. Okay. Oh, I would have taken banjos. What?
Drink a lot of water today.
Yeah, we did drink a lot of water.
You're on free play?
Yeah, I'm using my like credited free play, not the free play of my points.
Oh.
Ooh, you see that stop?
You stop that?
Yep. Ooh, fireworks, at least $12.50. I hit that first one, and then I stopped it. All right, signal look good, chat. It's at least $12.50. Okay, if you get fireworks, it's at least 10x your bet. $1.25, $12.50 at least. We got kings all the way. We got those like cookie thingies, whatever those are, all the way. We got queens all the way. And remember, it's free play. So we're gonna use our free play and then leave with whatever cash we're stuck with. Oh, let's go, keep going, baby. We got 35 in free play, so let's see how much cash we can turn 35 into free play into. Yeah, right, Streamlabs? Don't forget to drop a like. Oh my God, what a hit on $1.25? Yahtzee, 31.50. Okay, 31.50, and we started with 15. Okay, we got 10 promo. You have 10 available left. Okay, so we have $10 left to spend. It's got a free play counter like down below, so I'm gonna spend it. Yeah. What? Are you sure? When did that start?
Unless you have specific permission.
We do have specific permission. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I do. I've been filming it here for like
It's grand opening. It's grand opening. Fine.
The dude said I can't film.
Time of day, guys.
Come on, moons.
Please.
Damn it. Okay, we got 625 left. Come on. Okay, 375 left. That's 3 spins. We got 3 spins left. Come on.
4 more.
Come on.
Come on a moon.
All right, last spin. All right.
Change the nom.
No, no, that was the 15 that I was putting into that machine.
Okay.
So I put 15 in free play. I'm cashing out 34. Cash out.
You gotta play your other.
I'll do that somewhere else.
Oh, that's big Mount Buddha.
Not bad, though. Not bad.
Alright, guys. You good?
Thank you for playing.
You're welcome.
Are we staying on the same bank or a different bank?
I contacted Fontainebleau a long time ago.
Yeah,
The media department, and they told me I'm good to go.
They have the AMAs going on. They have private.
No, he said he's table games. Yeah, Mayhem, winning and stuff. We had $15 in free play, and we turned it into 34. I got another 20, but I gotta wait for this guy. Kinda, I don't literally have to wait for him. But I have contacted the media department here a long time ago. I go, look, I film videos, I live stream. What are the rules on the property? They said, you can do whatever you want. Do not film the tables, do not film the cashier's cage, and don't film the employees, and try not to get a bunch of our guests in your shit. Film your gambling, film yourself. So that was directly from the media department.
I mean, that grand's looking good.
What grand? No, you're not gonna hit no grand on $1.
You don't know that.
I do for sure. I do for sure. Okay? I do need another water. I do need another water.
We don't have water. We need to go back to the car.
No water.
Yeah, no water.
Damn.
We're waiting for a
Yeah, a Fiji would be nice.
Alright, what are you feeling, babe?
I don't know. I got 20 in free play. Just keep the ticket, because the free play, we don't need to put in any money.
What do you think?
We just activate the free play. Okay? We just have to find something to put a 20 into. I got 20 in free play left. Oh my God, we're good? We're good? Shout out to Michael. He said, I'm sorry, you're good to go. Yeah, I am. Let's go, baby. Leave me alone. Okay. Oh my God, we're somebody? We're not.
They just said,
But they're still-
Selena just said we're somebody.
But they're still letting us film, so let's go, baby. He said, we are told strictly to not let people film or stream. But you're good. All right. Shots? Okay. Shout out to Fontainebleau, though. Michael was very nice. He handled it like a pro, baby. Okay? Yeah, don't film up skirts. Well, probably my own wife, you know what I mean? But, you know, that's a little disgraceful. Okay? He said you can film her if she lets you. Okay? Cali boys, thank you, bro. Have a great night. Super appreciate you. Let's go. Shout out to Memorial Day. Short week, I hope, for you. Have fun. Well, you know, get through it. Okay? Peacock Princess. Oh, this is the one. Never, ever hit the bonus on this. On Genghis Khan, man. Okay, we only have 20 left. And we need to be really smart. Because what I'm going to do... yes, please. Thank you. What do you want?
I want a, it's Patron, right?
Yeah.
It's Patron or...
Yeah, it's Patron.
Can we get 2 Patrons on ice and 2 Fiji, please? Do you have a San Pellegrino or...
I got it here.
Perrier? We'll take 1 Perrier.
The one Fiji, one Perrier?
Yes. Thank you. Okay, so maybe Peacock Princess. So when you have free play here, you have to like pre-type in the amount you're gonna use. So I might put in like $10 into one and $10 into another and just see if we hit like an early bonus. It's either early bonus or nothing. You know what I mean? We could pick 4 machines and just do 5 spin. I don't know where J-Lo is, but I know Janet Jackson was over at Resorts World and closed down Genting Palace for a private event to celebrate her Icon Award from the American Music Awards. So shout out Janet Jackson. J-Lo was looking fantastic. Jesus, she doesn't age a day. My God. 55. Janet Jackson's 59. Yeah. J-Lo's 55.
I'm saying Janet Jackson.
J-Lo looked incredible. She looked like she was 34.
Apparently you can stay young forever with money.
Yeah, stem cells, baby. You know what I mean? All right, so what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna do $5 a machine and then do 5 spins on $1 on 4 machines and see if we get an early bonus. Kind of cheesy, we gotta move around a little bit, but we need to hit a bonus. Well, that's $1.25.
Well, I have a 5. I was going to put it in. They're betting $12.50.
That doesn't ever matter.
Yeah, sometimes it does.
Nope, it never ever matters. Oh my God, Jim, you are a genius. You must be so suave with the ladies. That's how you get women. That's how you get women, Jim. Come here and look at Jim's comment. It's flawless. He's so good at life, it's insane. Janet Jackson, 59. J-Lo, 55. Miss K, 27.
I mean, Jim,
Flawless.
I love you so much.
Flawless. That's how you do women. Okay, Jim knows. Jim
I got
is a
shot
pro.
for you, baby.
Jim is a pro. Okay? Jim is a pro.
Do you want me to look to see if they see the bottom, or are you going up high enough?
Yeah, I'm going up pretty high.
Okay.
There's a gap too. You see the gap?
Yeah.
Okay, Miss Kate wants to do a couple spins on this.
Yeah. I only have one card, man.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yep, a new card.
Yeah. So I got a couple ones.
Oh, this is like fire.
Okay. Oh, I need the ones for it. We're all hands.
You got ones, babe?
I got it. That's all I got for now. I need to break bills. Thank you.
What'd you get?
Welcome yourself. All right, shout out to Fontainebleau for the free promotional free play. Let's just do $5 and see what happens. Okay, Miss Katie doing this. Like, they were betting $12.50. So she's like, oh, if we bet down, we'll hit it. But we never do.
Sometimes.
Nope.
Okay, show them.
Oh, that would have been sick.
Yeah.
That would have been sick. Come on.
Oh my God.
And see, it's full bait.
Terrible.
It's full bait.
Terrible.
Come on. Oh my God, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Okay, we only have $1.50 left, so.
$3.50?
Nope, $1.50.
Oh shit.
Come on, yes. Okay.
Okay. I mean, who doesn't love this gold belly? Wow, okay.
And what we're doing is we're trading free play for real money. Okay? So this is how you do it, you guys. Do not gamble the money. Okay? So I put in $5 in free play. I got $4.95 back. I'm cashing it out. We're gonna tally up all of our tickets at the end.
Okay.
I have 35 in free play, and we're gonna see what we end up with.
All right, cheers, guys. Jim.
Cheers,
Special
Jim.
Cheers to you,
Let's
baby.
go.
Say 27 forever.
Thank you for playing.
I'm 27, baby.
Yeah.
I mean,
Patron and club soda.
I will say, I've been drinking a lot of gin lately, babe.
Yeah.
Tequila's still got that flavor in the neck, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Love it.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers. From Fontainebleau. All right, we got 15 in free play left. And this is what I mean. You got to stick to your guns. Okay, when you got free play, don't use your own money. Okay, we got $15 left. And then we're going to see what we got in terms of tickets. and see if it'll pay for our cocktails. Okay, we could try them. It's another Buddha. I believe that, Art. You know what I mean? Salute, baby.
What?
Nah, it's Monday. You know what I mean? It's Monday. And it's, what time is it? It's already getting late. Oh my God, is it really 1 o'clock?
It is.
Holy shit.
Training for Claire and Steven tomorrow.
Oh my God, shout out to anybody watching right now. 1 o'clock on a weekday and everyone's got to work tomorrow?
Okay.
Let's go, you savages. Right? Oh my God, 4 a.m. where Jim is. Let's go, Jim. Rider, baby. Rider. Okay, let's stick to the method. Nothing crazy.
Please try again.
What? Yeah, with free play at Fontainebleau, you don't have to put in money. You just activate your free play. It's so cool. Most places you have to put in money. Enough to cover your first spin. Not at Fontainebleau though. You just activate it right on the machine. I don't know. Okay, 5 cents. Oh, come on. Wow, that would have been beautiful.
Come on, Buddha.
Hey.
Got Jack on the end.
Got 2 spins left. Oh my gosh, I thought that was it. Okay, I don't think it's gonna do it on that. Ooh, that's an ugly screen.
That is an ugly screen.
That's an ugly
Are you doing your $1.50?
No, because I only have $1.25 in free play, so I guess we just go back to 5. It's gonna dead spin after 4 balls.
Come on.
Okay. Cash out. Okay, so that time, $5 only got us 10% back, which is 50 cents.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotta stick to the guns, baby. Stick to the guns.
You don't want to put in another 20?
No, I don't want to put in another 20. Okay? I don't care what you feel. Okay? This is gambling. Feel doesn't matter here. Okay?
Like Buddha's got something.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. Dead. Okay? It'll suck up your money. Okay? That's how we do it.
Let's play for
You know what I mean?
785,000 on Wheel of Fortune.
It's the worst game ever. Okay, look at the last bonus. What was the last bonus? Oh, someone got, wow, look, 12 free games and 25. I've never seen that on
I
two.
didn't even see free games on there. That's like a different one.
It is.
25 free games. You gotta win something on that.
All right, Autumn
Wow, all
Moon.
the freaking Rams are tied here.
Yeah, because they don't hit. Okay, Peacock,
Only becoming
Peacock Princess, and Silk Road. Okay,
well, that's been a couple $1 million grant.
that's true. They dropped
So they're
$2 million
tightening up.
grants here
In
recently.
1 week.
Yeah, same week. There's $2 million grants that hit here.
First of all, we were an hour late.
We showed up an hour after, but it was on a $500 bet.
$50 for your price.
Oh, let's go, Steve. Hell yeah. You know what I mean? If you're lucky enough to retire, baby, that's how you do it. I think so.
Okay.
Unless you see something else. We can keep going. There's tons of Dragon Links, and we can keep going.
I don't want it. I think the Peacock
Bonus, me too. But it doesn't matter. Bonus is a bonus. Like, if it pays, it pays.
Yeah, that's true.
Doesn't matter what it looks like. Delicious. Delicious. I can't believe it's so late already. We must have spent a lot more time with Marty and Chris than I thought. Very nice couple. Love them. Happy
I wish
birthday.
they would have ran. They should have ran into us yesterday.
Yeah,
They gotta leave
shoulda, woulda,
tomorrow.
coulda. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
but we could have tore it down until 6 a.m.
Okay, we got some lightning links right here. What do we have left? 10 bucks.
I don't know.
We have 10 bucks.
I love when there's a couple, but not a lot, and no bonus symbol.
I like to see what they cashed out at.
Yeah. This is my favorite lightning link. Don't ask me why, 'cause I don't know. I just love it.
Let's work our way over to these Dragon links and Phoenix links.
Okay. Pizza.
Thank you. Thank you.
I swear all. Oh, there's 1,000 right here. That was 18,000 over there.
Fontainebleau is cracking late night on a Monday. Damn, a lot of people gambling. Yeah, same as the other ones. They're connected. Is Genghis the one with the horses? Yeah. I never ever get the bonus on this machine. Ever. This Genghis Khan was. Right? I tried to, bro. I tried to. But I never get the bonus on this one. I don't know why. I've hit the bonus on every one quite a bit, but I never get the bonus on this one. Let's go, zero. Never get the bonus on this one. They cashed out 63 bucks, 60 bucks, and it doesn't say what they cashed out of this one. Oh, lucky chance spin lost. Okay, so they zeroed out on this one. Let's give it a little bit of action. They cashed out 60 on the other two. They zeroed out. So when they zero out, that means it could just kick your ass the same as it kicked theirs. Yeah.
Okay.
We only got 10 bucks left. He hit back to back right there.
He spent $30, but he already got a hand pay. He's got the bonus within the bonus twice on his bonus.
Okay, shit. That's weird.
What? You gonna bring your card? I have my card. Which one were we in
I
last?
could have sworn I had What, hang out.
Okay. Hold the fort, guys. This is how we do it. Love you guys. Anna, I can't believe you are still with us, beautiful. Let's go. Yes, happy birthday to you. Best mods ever. Let's go. Good time. Yeah, Zero. PK it is. This boy. Claire, I'll see you in shit. 16 hours, beautiful. We're about to wipe it down. Okay, bubble trap, Joel. All right. Past the line 7. 7-Eleven bubble trap. Got you. Joel said, parlay, past line 7.
This K don't even know what that
I
means.
don't know what that
bro.
means,
I'm with you on the parlay.
but it's serious.
Okay, we got $10 of free play left. Let's start with 5 and see what happens.
Come on, Peacock.
Come on,
Do
Peacocks.
it. 2 more.
Wow, that would have been a hit.
Double bonus.
Damn, that would have been a
2
hit.
wild.
I don't like 5 cents.
No.
5 cents, no. Ooh,
Ugh.
2 peacocks again.
Do it.
Wow, double.
Yeah.
Okay, 20 cents.
Choose the dragon.
Okay,
Winner.
we got it.
Come on, baby.
Do something amazing.
Peacock got a bus.
Sweet.
Wow.
Okay, so we got $5 left. Do we do it on Peacock or do we pick another one?
I mean, I didn't like Peacock at all.
Okay, let's do the Genghis Khan right there.
Yeah.
Thank you for
usually
playing.
better than Peacock.
Welcome. Okay, last $5. I love that you don't have to put money into these to use your free play. It's so cool. Okay. Come on, Genghis. This one don't ever do shit for me. Ever. Like, I never hit the bonus on this one. It's the same as all the other Dragon Lakes, but... Come on.
Do it. 4
Come
more.
on. Boom! Magic. All right, 2 more spins. See? Oh, boys. Come on, baby. Come on. All right, that's it. All right, so 35 in free play. We got 3 tickets. So 35 in free play, and it's almost $40. 39.45. Not bad. Our average return on free play is about 30%. Average. We've done better than that, but average, if we get $100 in free play, we usually walk away with about 30 to 35 bucks guaranteed. Sometimes over half, sometimes over 100%. So in this case, we had $35 in free play, and we damn near turned it into 45 bucks. Our tab at the bar at Resorts World was about 45 bucks. Yeah, 40, 45. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Sorry. That's 100% accurate. Let's go, baby. Okay, let me cash this in. And yeah, you know, we're drinking for free, baby.
$11 line pay. $2.50. 2 more. All right, we got 2 more spins. 3 more. White. $1.50. 4 more. All right, we're gonna choose a dragon. Winner, get it. Bitch. All right, $5.
Thank you for playing.
Where are you guys at?
Okay, they gave me like a stack of 5s that's like brand new, but 40 bucks. We turned 35 bucks in free play into $40. You know what I mean? Hold that. Oh wait, I guess I put it right here. But for a Monday stream that was completely unplanned, I think this was pretty fun. So, oh, she better not have. 60? Imagine. Loses all my free play profit. It's possible. Lightweight. You know what I mean? Complete lightweight. But the AMAs were really cool. We just came down here like just to see if we saw anything cool. And I set up an unlisted stream just in case. And when celebrities started coming out, I thought it would be really cool to just go live, and for anything that I saw, you guys would see. So I was filming and it felt weird. You know what I mean? I was like, I should go live. If I'm seeing it, people should be able to see it. Yeah, John, we had $35 in free play and we got 40 bucks. So we paid 40 bucks for the drinks across the street. So minus tipping for those and tipping for the drinks here at Fontainebleau, we didn't spend any money. We bought a slice of pizza. So overall, pretty good, I would say. You know what I mean? For a Monday? I'm trying to stream a little bit during like weekdays, but I'm working on it. I don't really know if I'm supposed to stream on weekdays or not. And if I stream on weekdays, like $40 free money, we'll take it. But Miss K won't be there for like weekday streams because she works during the weekdays. And I could easily stream on my own, not a big deal. I'm a man, you know what I mean? I do love having my wife with me for sure. We do everything together, but I am thinking about trying to incorporate some weekday streams, so it was nice streaming on a Monday. We had a great time, you know what I mean? The night is still young. God damn it, Anna. Is it? I can't believe what time it is right now. It's almost 1:30 on a Monday. We gotta work in the morning. Damn. This is not a good look. You know what I mean? Responsible, okay? If you're gonna do bad look stuff, don't do it on the internet. So you don't motivate other people to still do it. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are, goddammit. I think what we're gonna do is call it a night on the stream. And then we're gonna hang out with Marty and Priscilla for a little bit because they leave town tomorrow. And they don't mind being on the camera at all. They're very relaxed, but it does make things a lot easier when there's no camera. And just put yourself in their position or ours. It's nice to split it up a little bit. Thank you guys. 4 days in a row. We've had some 4 days. Okay, let's do 10 days in a row. That's too much. Jesus, this is my drink. Full. Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, that happens. That's my drink. That's Miss Kaos's drink. And she's a fucking lightweight. You know what I mean? She needs your help, Anna. Okay? She needs other women to control her. You know what I mean? Steiny in the builds, let's go. I wish it was water. Okay? They don't serve you water in these cups. Let's go, Deb. We got water from the same lady that brought the drinks. Okay? We can't wait to see you in August, beautiful. We're gonna have a great time. Thank you guys for everything. Shout out to my moderators. They are insane. I mean, Anna. Damn. You know what I mean? What a writer. You outlasted everybody on a Monday. Championship. You know what I mean? Thank you guys for dropping a like on the stream. If you haven't subscribed by now, I'm not even gonna say subscribe because most of you have already subscribed. The ones that haven't subscribed, they're the outliers. Let them be. You know what I mean? I'll keep working on it. If I can earn your subscription down the road, so be it. Right, Joel? You hear the music. Ride it up, baby. You know what I mean? Best mods ever. Shout out to the members, you guys. Thank you for making all of this possible. We got a whole bunch of cool shit coming up. We got some traveling coming up. We got unlimited Vegas, unlimited Kaos, and like the, oh my God, we will see you tomorrow, beautiful. Get ready for the Brits. So members only stream will probably be with the Brits. We love them and we're gonna have a great time. And I think the members only stream is gonna be with members on the strip. It's gonna be crazy. So I'm gonna bombard the group and make them say goodbye. You know what I mean? Let's go, Steiny. Let's go. But I'm gonna bombard them, make them say goodbye, make it super uncomfortable because that's where I get my enjoyment. And then we're gonna hang out with them for like an hour and then we gotta get home and start this week all over again. Let's go, baby. Wipe it down. I should probably wipe it down less. You know what I mean? Okay, get over here.
Okay, we're saying goodbye?
We're saying goodbye. Okay?
I love it. We're
All right,
talking
you
about
guys.
Wynn, we're talking about Resort
Pile it
World.
in. Big shout out to Marty and Priscilla.
Yes.
Happy birthday to
Happy
Mrs.
birthday!
Beautiful. Finally doing up Vegas the right way. Thank you guys for joining us. AMA at Fontainebleau. We're gonna call it a night and hang out with the crew. I love you guys. I'll see you on the members only. Oh my God, they ruin it every time.
And so are we.
Members only live stream on Wednesday. We pick up the Brits tomorrow. I love you guys. Short week. Live it up. Wipe it down. And if you're not a member, I'll see you on Friday. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Have a great week. Let's go.